Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chat. I'm back. And yes, stream again. It's almost like I said that. We were going to do D&D later, but my internet died. So we're back. Insomnia Night was first. That's fucking right. Insomnia Night the GOAT. So yeah, we're running D&D again. So another stream. I also tweeted that part, Galaxy. I also tweeted that part. For shame. For shame. All right.
Enough for me to shoot myself.
Oh my God, what a way to reopen this. Just I unmute you guys and it's just immediately enough for me to shoot myself. God
I
damn.
can just imagine Sam with football is like Markiplier when he was learning football. Jesus. So there's a quarterback and then there's a halfback. He's like, well, if you combine two quarterbacks, do you get a halfback? And two halfbacks, do you get a fullback? Which is like two of each stacked upon each other.
Steiner math?
I want to know who's in front.
That's Steiner math right there.
How's Markiplier football math?
I'm in the red zone.
I'm shocked you know what that is.
My room?
Oh, that's like that's a football thing.
Wait, what
Geek,
is?
I'm assuming we did a long rest after Caldori, right?
I mean, it's been a few years, so yes.
All right, cool. I'm at 2 HP, so I need
Oh yeah. Well, so dude did just get hit with an asteroid, so
yeah.
And then brought back to life. Because I forgot that I killed you. Because I killed you and the cleric.
Yep.
All right.
Which is the wrong two of that group to have murdered, if I'm honest. If I wanted to have killed you all, I needed to start with the paladin and the barbarian.
Yep.
Okay, I just realized something that's going to be an issue.
What's that?
We're alive.
You guys can see, if I have my camera on, you guys can see the reflection of my computer in my glasses.
Now let's check it.
Bad.
Turn it on. Let's see.
Can you see the reflection of my computer in my glasses? Like, actually?
No, I know for a fact when it happens with me because I sit close to my computer and I know like when we record Run the North, you can see like what's on my computer screen when we're recording.
Well, let's check.
Well, because first of all, I'm not like in a position to turn on my camera yet.
He's not driving.
Bro's naked.
I have to put on a real shirt and I have to put on my hat.
The Miller is out.
Galaxy, it's because Sam lives in the red zone. That's why.
He's always inside the 20.
Yeah.
He just looks
Unlike
depressed.
the Minnesota Vikings, he lives in.
Damn.
You know what's not depressing? Playing Black Ops 6.
Grayson got banned.
You know what's not depressing? My favorite wrestler be on TV every week.
What you mean?
Becky Lynch has been retired for the last fucking 6 months.
You know what's even better?
Who says that's
What
his
you
favorite
mean?
wrestler?
Out of Owlbear.
My
I'm gonna kill
favorite
myself.
wrestler not being stuck in the same feud for the last half a year.
Okay, fuck you, man.
Hey, also, fuck you.
I'm sorry, I
Bro's
did.
taking shots at
when
me
you
too.
first
I
told
don't.
me about it.
Why am I catching strays? Actually, both those shots are at me because Finn's been stuck in the same feud for 2 years, and fucking Alexa Bliss hasn't been on TV since like 2018.
What you mean? Chris Jericho's always on TV.
What, Jedi?
Hologram's always on TV. What you mean my favorite wrestler's not on TV?
He just got injured.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's all right, Miller. If anything makes you feel better, I was very sad earlier.
I don't watch Collision.
It's
So.
Christian Darrisaw.
Oh yeah.
Meniscus and
Miller's favorite wrestler is always on TV.
Season over.
He's IC champion again. Yeah.
Nominata.
No, Miller's favorite is Braun Breaker because he was a fullback in college.
Yeah, he's always on
Ron
TV.
Steiner.
I could see Miller being a Braun Breaker fan.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Grayson, shut the fuck up.
You
We
don't have
heard
to
you.
keep repeating that. You're not getting more sympathy points. You're not getting any.
No,
actually.
I don't need the sympathy. I just want to kill myself instead.
Okay, we get it. Shut the fuck up.
Geek chat, he's mad because he got banned, so the last 20 minutes has been about him self-harming himself. So
Yeah, he just
FYI.
keeps saying it. He's gonna get me banned on Twitch.
That's the point. We both go down.
Wow,
Yeah,
you don't
Grayson,
like your friend?
Call of Duty for you means absolutely nothing. You're trying to take away my source of income. You're a piece of shit. I hope you get
What
banned
about
on
you?
every video game.
Else,
What's your gamer tag on?
I hope you get banned
Fortnite.
directly from PlayStation.
it's just the bet deck underscore. Like it's not
All right.
like
I'm gonna
Jedi's
report
reporting him.
wow.
I got a
Yeah.
creator code, so they'll listen
I was
to my
gonna say
reports
also
before
if
they
you're
listen to
using
yours.
Fortnite, use creator code Geeky Boy. At
Also,
checkout.
if you're using Fortnite, make sure to use creator code Jedi Joker 93.
Don't do that.
Um,
He doesn't
no.
deserve it.
Still promoing.
Yeah, right. Bro's self-promoting in my stream. Get your own stream.
I am streaming, bitch.
Oh. Checkmate.
That's true. I'm
I
gonna go
just-
report him.
Now I don't. I have a Shiloh by my side. That means I'm winning.
I'm gonna go report him for copyright infringement.
You mean? What you mean copyright? This is a custom logo.
Bro's streaming my stream.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm streaming the Discord call, bro.
Yeah,
What
I
you
know.
mean?
I'll get
How
you
is that
both
your-
for streaming my D&D campaign.
There it is.
You asked us to well, you asked Geek to stream.
I was gonna
That's
say
not
I didn't
true.
ask you to stream Jedi.
All right, I ended. I
No,
ended.
we're just-
Fine, I ended. I
I'm
ended.
kidding,
You
I'm
weren't even
kidding, I'm
live.
kidding.
Too late. I ended.
He wasn't even live. I looked.
was. I
He
was.
was.
Well, the Twitch said you weren't. Twitch doesn't
I
like
was.
you apparently because I looked. You were not live on my end.
I don't know why.
Because I was
literally
gonna jump in your
streaming.
chat and yell at you. Pop in chat and just scream, "Ah, Grayson's yelling again."
Why would I be young?
Why? We always ask this question. Your answer is always just yelling.
I don't yell at people.
All right, so I got a plus 23 to hit with that bow.
That's Geek's job.
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
We all lull advantage when attacking Grayson now.
I'm too tired.
I'll
to
be
yell.
right back.
Geek being tired of yell is a first. Holy shit.
Dude, so last night, we didn't get
Run the
done
North,
recording Run the North until like 3 a.m. And then I had to work on a video, and then I went to bed. I was like, I need to be up at 9 a.m., so cool. And then for whatever reason, I fell asleep at like 4 a.m., woke up at like 6 a.m. We are zooming so far into Sam. What are we doing?
Why are we going into Sam?
Oh,
Yeah.
bro's just a forehead. There we go.
Better than a 5-head.
Shiloh, I don't know these people either. Don't worry. I'm a no.
You can't bully us.
Yeah, you're too new to bully us.
No, I'm talking to you.
But no, I bully Grayson all the time.
I said us. Grayson's not part of the group.
Yes, I,
Dang.
I'm just kidding.
I don't bully
Damn,
you
was
that
hard.
much, Geek.
Well, no, just to Shiloh, just then.
Oh.
I was referring to literally in that moment. I never put out a tweet. I gotta repeat.
I thought you don't use Twitter anymore.
Well, I have to still use it a bit, but I'm also on Blue Sky because it's better.
I don't even.
I made my first Blue Sky tweet today.
I do
W.
like Sky Blue.
It was about my Roman Empire.
Uh,
Sky Blue is thickums.
It was about Ben Simmons, my goat.
Fuck Ben Simmons.
I realized today, with the players who I like in the NBA, I may just be a 76er hater.
Yeah,
Bro's
probably.
a Celtics fan. Holy shit.
Rosa Markel Fultz and Ben
Well-
Simmons enjoyer.
So I like Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris,
Oh, that's dumb. Tobias Harris is bad.
which 76er fans hate both of them.
Well, because Tobias Harris is bad. Oh.
'Cause I
Oh.
like Tobias Harris.
Which thing was Jedi mad about? You're a Tobias Harris guy? He's not even on your team anymore. He's the reason y'all sucked.
No, he just likes Tobias Harris and Ben
Oh.
Simmons, which
Yeah.
if that's the case, we can't be friends.
Damn. The part of my Big K approved basketball team. Ben Simmons runs my point guard.
You really want to have the shittiest team in the world, don't you?
I thought about it today. My team would not make the playoffs, and we'd have Jokic.
Lonzo Ball's my goat. No, I'm kidding. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Lonzo Ball is the GOAT.
No.
What do you
He's
mean?
not.
Bim 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 bamba bamba.
So
Lonzo Ball
LeBron,
literally just came back from injury again.
LeBron versus Lonzo Ball. Who you got? And if you say Lonzo Ball, I swear to God, I'm flying to Wyoming and I'm slapping the shit out of you.
Lonzo
Give me
Ball and two.
Iguodala.
Fuck you.
The worst AI.
Now the GOAT. He was also a 76er. You can love Andre Iguodala. He's a better
I
winner
do love
than
Andre.
he's a
but there
better
was a
winner than
better-
Iverson. Nope.
I was gonna say there's
Who-
a better
who-
AI.
Hey, who has more rings and more Finals MVPs, Allen Iverson or Andre Iguodala?
Fair, but Iverson got me into basketball, so Iverson's the reason I'm a Sixers fan.
What do you kids know about Quincy Pondexter?
What do you know about Kyle Korver, dog? The best Sixer of all time.
Bull.
That's a low standard.
Nah, he sucked. Matumbo. No,
What
no,
you know
no.
about Malachi Flynn?
No, no, no.
Drafted over Steph Curry. Let's go. The Timberwolves are so good.
What do you know about Mr. Flynn?
What
Sam's
you
over
know
here doing
about-
hand puppet theater.
Yes.
Rolling down in the
I'm invested in this plot.
Are we gonna start D&D?
Hold on, I'm waiting to see what happens here in hand puppet theater. I'm waiting for the turn.
Oh, you sports people, you're so fucking boring.
And the whole crowd goes mild.
I was waiting for one of the hands to kiss the other hand or kill the other hand.
I'm not in a very romantic mood, David Miller. This is serious business. We're about to play fucking D&D, man.
It's
You're right.
D&D.
You're right.
D&D. No, this is serious, man.
All right, I'll be ready in 2 seconds.
My
No
I got my
silly,
One-
dumb shit.
I
Two.
got my
Give it 2
fantasy
seconds.
team right in front of me.
This
Your fantasy
is-
team. You know what?
So
We
we
can
have-
cook.
Yeah.
Tarnath and Mumpets would cook. Rakes would exist. I bet, well,
No,
with the
no.
shield, he'd be a good O lineman.
Not even.
You know what?
Yeah, that's-
Miller, you have to assign positions to each
What are-
of our
what are we gonna
D&D
be-
characters.
Rakes, what are you going to be
Fucking
better
that's
at,
weird.
though?
What's the difference?
Power zone.
What are people here? Are you watching the stream for fucking sports? I'm in for fucking sports. That's just
Are you talking to me?
No, the other Rakes.
Oh, I was watching
Fucking
TikTok.
idiot.
I just realized, why are you so blue?
He's sad.
Yeah.
Says Shauna, why are you so blue?
He's
I'm red.
dude, you're
Are you
colorblind.
colorblind?
I cannot get any less blue.
This is
Not a
true.
single bit of blue in this room.
Brother,
Only blue is his mood.
that's crazy.
What? How do I make it
No.
red?
No. Geek's microphone is red. You're blue.
You know,
No,
his
the
microphone's
microphone's
purple.
That's what I said.
You
don't
are
think so.
colorblind, my guy.
This
You are
is Jedi
colorblind.
slowly learning he is colorblind.
Or he's learning that he doesn't know the right names of colors.
Bro's just been
I can
saying the
smell
wrong
colors.
thing for 30
Jedi,
years.
what's your main color? What is the color that is associated with the Jedi Joker?
This?
Yeah, tell me what that color is.
That's orange, bro.
he's going with the joke, and I appreciate
Oh
it.
no, man!
I love that he's so bought into the bit. What color are the Philadelphia Eagles? What's their primary color?
Oh, green. They're green and white and
How do you know
maybe
that?
black. Because it's the Eagles.
They're actually
Something that
blue and
matters
red.
to Jedi.
They're actually blue and red.
Yeah,
No, they're orange and yellow, I think.
I think
I don't know. I can't smell colors, bro.
the Firebirds.
Hello, baby.
It's fake Dean the
Okay.
dog.
Fuck you.
Bro.
He's real as bitches.
Which you get none, so
Damn.
Also,
Hey,
Yeah.
you see,
You gets no bitches.
I think
Oh,
I've been
dude,
at-
I can't wait for Jedi and Grayson to watch this week's episode of Run the North.
I watched part of it.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to the
Yeah,
part
I
that's
did. No,
important
I
yet.
did. No, I did. I
Yeah,
did.
it's out. Hold on, it's out.
And
Oh,
I heard,
yeah.
And I heard Jake say that it gets canceled out the moment you start watching it, which is funny because I've done it since after I started watching Run the North. So
I don't think
fuck
that's
you.
true.
Grayson, shut the fuck up.
Do we have a timestamp so I can just watch that?
Nope.
No, we don't.
It's
Are we
that
talking about how
and
Grayson
You should
gets
check
no-
the DM I just sent him. So from the Run the North clip I pulled.
You pulled the
Damn
clip.
it,
Wait,
not-
what?
I pulled a audio clip while I was at the gym.
Well, the only thing. Oh, did you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh,
It will.
The fuck?
Don't
What the
ever do
fuck?
that again.
Come on.
this just tells me Miller's never heard Wonder do the ooh woo.
If
That'll-
I hear another ooh, that is 1d4 psychic damage.
Hi, bye.
no. Ooh.
But you can't nuh me. I'm the DM. I make the rules.
Oh damn, Grayson, that's fucked up.
What did he send you?
I can't say, Miller, I
Why?
can't- because you'll stab me.
What?
So, okay. Promise you're not gonna get mad.
What?
The thing we did last night, the raise your hand if, and you did the geek, you'll appreciate this one. Raise your hand if your team still employs a fullback and didn't banish him to the Shadow Realm for no reason.
Oh, right.
Wait, Geek, you're not even on this episode of Run the
Yes, he
North.
is.
huh?
He just takes 20 minutes to get there.
Yeah, I wasn't there at the beginning. I was still at darts.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Oh,
Are you
hello.
fucking Sam? Yes.
Don't do the headset, please.
Sam is doing his weekly thing of learning sports.
I'm not retaining any of this.
I was gonna say I don't
Maybe
think
you
Sam
should.
cares to keep
No,
any
it
of
all
it.
just it flows like water.
If we explain this in D&D terms, he will learn sports.
No, I don't pay attention to D&D either. I just make up all this shit as I
Well,
go.
Roman Reigns is basically a barbarian that
I don't.
No.
is
No.
kind of a paladin.
No.
No.
No,
No.
you are somehow 0-2.
You
What would
fucking-
Roman
Every
be, though?
Every WWE wrestler's a bard. They're all performance-based
I mean,
bards
that's
because
fair,
they're all.
I
actually.
can't hear shit.
They might multi-class, but that they started.
I was gonna say a lot of them are multi-classed.
Hornswoggle's a dwarf bard, though, so
You're doing this for yourselves. None of this makes anything. None of this means anything.
I was gonna say I don't know anything about wrestling
You're the
either. I was just
entire
making
wire.
the wrestling is fake and a performance joke.
you're not wrong though.
I mean, it
It's
is a
like-
performance.
Yeah, none of us will deny that.
Like, that's the point.
I want them to get a little bit more inventive with the storyline so I can get invested in wrestling.
I mean, they've been
I just
better recently than.
No,
In the
I
past.
I need somebody executed.
I mean,
please. Oh, well,
Publicly.
actually, that did just happen.
What? They die?
Remember the family? Well, so, what was that guy's name? The guy who got the Ronda Rousey guy, the guy who got in trouble for
Guy Fellerson.
no,
Drew Gulak?
yeah.
Up.
Remember,
Oh,
Drew Gulak got written off
Oh.
WWE because the family
Yeah.
murdered him.
Yeah.
Like, so
Yeah.
there's an Italian mobster family on one of the shows, and
he was
Drew
sleeping with the
Gulak,
fishes.
yeah, they like straight up wrote him off TV by having the Italian
What's that?
family kill him.
But was that off screen?
Well, because you
They wrote
can't
him
show
off.
murder.
Well, that's why I'm not interested.
Well,
I
they
need
did
to
show
know.
murder, though. Wait, no, they did. Because they killed Von Wagner. Ron Breaker killed Von Wagner.
That's true.
What you mean? John Moxley literally tried to
That's
suffocate.
AEW.
Yeah,
That's
AEW doesn't
TV.
count
Yeah.
because there's no
It's still
story there.
showing murder.
Well, that's true.
But that's AEW TV.
But
WWE
they
TV
take
is
it
different.
too literally.
That was like 2
That's
years ago.
just murder without a story. That's just random murder. We don't
Well,
respect
Moxley's
that.
an actual story. I actually
Alright.
literally like Mox this
All
week.
right, dungeoning time.
I was gonna say it's
been
we're
like
almost
an hour.
yeah.
Well, we've been waiting for Miller. Don't do this.
Okay, well,
I'm ready. I've been ready.
someone want to
Since-
recap last session?
Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me figure out what the town was we went to. I don't remember the name of it already.
Cucumber.
Succumber.
It was 2 days
Ah.
ago.
Cucumber.
Number.
I am bad at town names.
Just see. Well, okay. Well, yeah, but when I asked,
I was gonna
like,
say
who
Caleb's
was the-
still. Sorry, I did it this time. I'm sorry.
No one.
Sam.
You guys wonder why he's so red.
We're
That's
watching him
purple
turn to the
here.
dark side.
Everyone will be quiet. Sam, finish your thought.
Just fun to play Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Okay. I was gonna say, in reference to Caleb being bad at towns, he still can't pronounce Fandolin correctly.
That's for a different reason.
Okay. Anyways, continue.
ableist over here.
Yeah, right.
That is for a different reason.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, there's
My
some
bad.
things I literally can't say.
My apologies. Anyways, go on. Recap.
The dungeon ableist over here.
Right?
Really?
All right, man.
Okay.
Take the next fullback away from him.
David Ableist.
So, last session. God.
Yeah, I really don't like that. Don't.
Oh,
I'm-
it's so unpleasant.
I'm being serious. Please do not do that again.
There's about
No
to be a
oohs at
second
the
rule.
table.
There's about to be a second rule in the D&D rules.
We have one rule. You're about to make it 2, you bastard.
I feel like they go hand in hand.
What happened last time? What happened last time?
We can't say what it is. Just open the rules, and you'll know what the rule is.
No, what happened last time in the last session?
Oh, we started at Salt. We started in Salt Shore,
Uh-huh.
and we ran into. God damn it! I forgot her name again.
Morella.
Morella. And she's like, "Hey, so there's shadowy people in Succumber. You should go there." And us being the definition of point somewhere and we run to there, she pointed us in the direction and we went to there. We then got information that shadow people have been looking around. They were found in one place, then another place. They asked for something from a blacksmith and we're like, hey, let's go visit the blacksmith. The blacksmith revealed that he is making a flute for those shadow people, but he needs our help and agreed that we could, hang out and wait for them to come retrieve the flute. But he had stuff stolen from him, all made out of brass. Then our good friend Shoshana saw a shadowy figure outside the window. For some reason, they didn't run away. And they finally ran away. We had a cool moment of Shoshana tripping him, followed by a swanton bomb from Tarnath, followed by Mumpets running down an alley and kicking him a quarter mile. Just for Rakes to F it up.
Yeah.
Because, let's be real here, who else was going to sell?
Missed the RKO.
No, he did. He went for something
yeah,
different.
Right, he did.
And then I threw Shoshana, who hit the RKO.
Right.
Because when in doubt, Tarnath, Shoshana, and Mumpits will figure out how to make something cool happen. It's just Drakes exists.
Just through incredible effort.
We then caught up to them. The person was not a shadow, but a real person named. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Nedrick, which Shoshana somehow knew. Shoshana knows all. And he revealed he was actually going to put them back, but we were there and he got scared because they shorted him of his money. And then then shadowy people showed up. They were not shadows. They were a different thing. I don't remember their name. What kind of monsters were they, Miller?
Shatterkai. They weren't
believe.
monsters. They were just
Shatterkai.
peeps.
Yeah, those were people we killed.
Yeah, those were just people.
Damn
Not
it.
monsters. Just
We
people.
killed Jeddah.
It was just men.
All right, well,
And
not the
women.
first time.
Not
We
just
killed
the men,
Zedekai,
but the women and the children too.
took the notebook, and it was revealed they wanted the brass jewels out of the equation because it F's with the magic. And then we went back. The flute that was supposed to take an entire day somehow was finished in 2 hours. And we went on from there with the pickup being the next day for the flute by the Shadowy people.
I don't know if they'll be going because they're dead.
It won't be those ones.
Might be more, yeah.
It won't be those ones.
Now,
They're-
does anyone other than Geek remember the last thing you all were deciding to do as you were leaving? Because I know Geek does, because we talked about it.
The rest.
Were you doing my hand thing? Were you just doing my hand
Yes,
thing?
you were doing it, so I
hand thing?
joined in. Yes,
Oh, okay.
I do that a lot
Well,
too. If you haven't noticed, I just do
have
it
not-
different.
I have not noticed.
Every time we've done the what about second D&D, I do that exact motion.
Well, you haven't been on camera for that. Anyway.
Oh, I guess I
Kareem
have, just not
was-
on here. Yeah, my bad.
I believe what was happening is that we were debating to go back to the tavern because I believe Mr. Tarnath had enough of Sushana's cultural differences. I believe it was because they suggested. I believe it's because the note ended on a part of Mr. Tarnath's backstory, and the suggestion was that we make or find a mother to sacrifice to Shar to see if we can't sort out this whole problem with the match.
And right when that happened, Tarnath just
It's like,
walked
I'm
away from
going,
all of
I'm
you.
going,
He just
I'm leaving.
But more specifically than that,
That's as specific as I could fucking get, Mr. Miller.
well, you all did specify you didn't want to go to the tavern you had already been to.
Oh,
You
we
wanted to
wanted
go
to
to
go
the
to Mysterious
Debaucherous Tavern.
The Dark and Debaucherous Tavern. That's
Yes.
Guess I can get a little bit more specific.
Yeah, you wanted to go to the Dark and Debaucherous Tavern as opposed
Yes.
to the Chubby Dragon that you had been to
This
earlier.
is the Jolly Dragon. I assume now we're
Jolly
going to
Dragon.
go to the depressed dragon.
Let me just
The
change my
despondent
notes
dragon. That's
here.
another one.
All right. Well, I assume you're going to go look for a dark or a more debaucherous tavern. So, Sushana, roll me investigation.
Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for my thing to load. Here it comes.
You worked what?
Wait for the character sheet to load.
Oh, that reminds me. I also need
Any
to D&D
second
Beyond.
now.
why do you need D&D Beyond open?
Because I need to look at your character sheets. I have Cult's character sheet. I have Jedi's character sheet.
I'm scared.
Did you want investigation?
Yes, I said investigation.
God
That's
damn.
what I'm rolling.
28.
28.
Yeah.
That's
You
not a
notice
crit.
just like literally across the street from the Jolly Dragon, there is the despondent wormling
Oh!
directly across the street.
Oh, this works out very well. Look, Mr. Tarnath, a more dark and debaucherous establishment for your sensibilities.
Wait, are you telling me this was across the street the entire time?
Yeah, it's not even a split building. There's no alley. It's a conjoined. It's the townhouse kind of the construct. Yes.
And I mean, it is like, 10 steps away from us.
You could have gone through the wall.
Oh, right, Mumpets, you still have to go pay for those, 12 walls.
They have to find me first.
I think we could build this sort of shadow flute when we find him.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Let's send the bill to Theodore.
If it goes up the chain of command, so it does.
I mean, we could convince people we work for him.
Well,
That we totally don't want to murder him.
I don't think we can, as
Look
I
at
just
this.
point to a wanted poster of all of us 2 feet away. I
I
don't-
then point at your poster. That's not you.
Good point. He looks much more shadowy.
And then I look around. There's no Sushana yet.
Yes, I haven't even done anything wrong yet. I haven't broken any laws.
And
Well-
that's a bad joke. That's not a rakes.
Yeah, that guy killed himself.
Well,
I didn't
again,
kill him.
because Sushana and Rakes don't, they haven't done anything cool enough to be wanted yet.
So
I've been here for a day.
Right.
It's been
Well,
one
see, that
night.
wasn't really a shot at you.
I just kicked
Rakes,
the guy
though,
off the
you've had
building
weeks.
not
I don't know
30
what you're
minutes
doing.
ago.
and I mean, come on. I mean, Dorchevich is in the pouch. She hasn't slept in like 3 weeks.
I thought Rakes was having some problems with his, paladin classification. I heard that he had been banned from the Call of Service, the Call of Duty or something. You'd have to contact the Everlight. He's putting in a prayer.
Yes. Yeah.
Sam, I love you.
Grayson's so done. I love it.
Oh, look at the time. I gotta go to sleep already.
Don't be an oathbreaker. It will only make it worse.
True.
Going to miss out on all of the cool bonuses you get, pre-orders and all that.
No, you're fucked up.
This is awesome. This is. Oh, you just bumped up the rankings.
All right. So, are we all going to enter the
We're going to go
tavern?
in. We're going to go
Okay.
in.
All right. You guys enter the tavern, and the vibes aren't great. There's no music. There's no real sound. There's just like a dripping faucet in the background. But there's a couple patrons, a tavern keep standing at the bar. So what do you all do now that you're in the tavern?
Oh, patrons. I'm sorry you don't have one of those anymore, Rakes. But why are we here again? Are we looking for information, or are we just throwing away the night?
I mean, what
Well,
if those there together?
My goal
I mean, I
was
don't know.
to-
Get rid of me? Or are you trying to
well,
get rid
not
of
just
Mr.
you.
Tarnath?
Not just you. If I'm being honest, it was more this
This crowd.
whole group for a few hours.
This fantasy team, this fantastical team that we have
Yes,
assembled.
get rid of my friends for a
Yes.
few hours. You've just been a lot for a couple
Well,
of
we
days.
could leave you here and let the omnipotent narrator that secretly dictates all of our lives have to split up his attention between you and the other misanthropic people we party around with.
I feel like
Or
there's
we
more
could
than
do our
one
own
omnipotent.
debauchery.
Yeah, well, let's just get to the debauchery. I'm just gonna go sit in that corner.
Well, I think we should debaucher that farmer that needs help with his crops before the night is falling. Don't make that face at me.
I'm just gonna
Given
walk up
that-
to the barkeeper and just
Yes, ignore
The
list
barkeeper?
faces.
barkeeper. Yep, barkeeper. It's the same thing. He's dressed like a keeper from Harry Potter. God damn it!
All right. So
They
you
punch you in
walk
the
up.
face?
You walk up, and Sam, I am requesting that you do not say the name of this character before I reveal it.
Oh no.
It's my time to shine.
You see this guy sitting at the behind the bar, and he's not. I've told you guys before. Usually, when you go up to Tavern Keeps, they're like cleaning out a glass. This one is like sitting in this corner, just screaming. And there's a bunch of like piled up. Yeah, there's just a bunch of glasses like piled up at the bar that are dirty and cracked. There's trash. You see a couple rats running around. So you go to sit down, and he's screaming to himself. What do you do?
Well, no, I was just gonna walk up to him and order a glass of wine.
Mister, could we have? Hello.
Jesus.
Oh, there's people. Fuck, I didn't know they still came through here. Hi.
Are we interrupting your screaming session?
Oh no, I was just talking to my friend. And you see like steps aside and there's a rat on the ground. It's like where he was screaming.
Is it are they a linguist in the high volume arts?
No, he's just deaf.
Hello, I am Rat.
Jesus.
He's
Shut up!
very, very burly sounding. Man.
That is
Man,
not the voice I was expecting from that rat.
No, I see why you were yelling now.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to talk to that thing. Is that your only friend?
Yes.
Well, we can be
Oh.
our friends. You look upstanding. If you would stand up.
You see, he stands up and he's like 6'3", but looks like he'd weigh maybe 98 pounds wet.
Have you considered getting high off of your own supply? You look like you could use a drink or two.
Or 12.
Or 12. And that might kill you.
Anyway,
Anyway, could my tall, dark, and lusciously haired and split personality friend have a drink? Of wine.
Yes.
Of wine specifically. Don't give him anything else. He's very
We don't have any of
thirsty.
that fancy shit.
Do you have any
What do you have?
grapes you've left to
No,
ferment
don't.
in the back?
Don't do
We
that.
have brown
The
and
same
we have
thing.
clear.
Clear sounds good.
You see, like, turns around and he grabs the bottle that is just labeled clear and it has like a yellow tinge to it and he puts it down in front of you.
Not entirely clear. Yeah, Mr. Tarnap, I have a drink for you.
What the fuck is in this
Yes.
glass?
Clear.
No, I'm not.
can I investigate the glass?
I was gonna
See if I
say,
know what's in
yeah.
it?
Can I just like sniff it?
Yeah. Muppets, you give me investigation. Tarnath, you give me perception.
21.
Okay.
Oof. 12.
Tarnath, you notice it has no smell.
Fuck
Muppets,
has
you look
no
at
smell.
Water.
Muppets, you look at it and it looks like water that is somehow turning yellow. Like, not because anyone added anything to it, it's just this water has sat out for so long that it is, like, going bad.
I just
He has found a way to make water go bad.
I just turned to Mumpets and 3 gold if you drink it.
Deal.
Your constitution better be good.
Wait, did you say oh or no?
I said deal.
Oh, okay. By all means, go ahead.
I'm not drinking that.
I am gonna take a sip.
You take a sip and it just tastes like water, but it has like a really bad aftertaste.
Oh. What
Oh,
the fuck?
fuck. The clear went bad. You see, he, like, reaches over and he takes the cup and he pours it out, and the rat that was sitting on the floor looks over at it and, like, bolts in the other direction as it starts to, like, run on the ground towards him.
Oh man, that shit nasty.
So unexpected every time.
Can I see the brown?
Not even the first talking rat I've ever met.
Yeah. And he reaches back and he grabs a bottle that is just labeled brown. It looks like exactly the same. And this one, as he puts it down, I won't make you roll anything. It just looks like normal whiskey.
I wouldn't drink that. Deep in that bottle.
Oh, the rat is back.
Go away. You have customers.
Isn't this a health violation?
A what?
Oh,
Health.
yeah, what?
Who goes to a tavern for health?
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you a narc?
Probably.
I'm a
see
police
him?
in certain situations.
Yes.
Get the
Oh
fuck
my
out.
god.
No, he's just a urination constable. Don't worry.
Oh. Can you tell me why my piss is purple?
Can I history check this?
Sure.
I mean, he is the piss police. He may know.
That's a 10.
He doesn't know.
I was gonna say, you have never heard in your life about anyone ever pissing the color purple, but just like based off of common sense, you kind of deduce that man is going to die.
If you're colorblind, it's possible.
Sir, I can tell you exactly why your piss is purple.
Do
As
tell.
a piss connoisseur, I have seen all kinds of piss.
Okay.
Yellow, white, blue, triangle. I've
Oh,
seen
that sounds
every form of piss.
uncomfortable.
And your piss is purple because you are so healthy. You might be the healthiest person alive.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna live for 100 years
Mister,
from today.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Not you, the Mr. Bartender.
Oh, it's Zachar.
Oh, hello, Mr. Zakar. Normally I would ask you to write your name down, but I don't think it's going to be relevant for too long. If you lift up your shirt, is there like a giant purple circle where a liver should be?
He like pulls up his shirt, and there are just purple and pink and yellow lesions all up his stomach, all down his arm, all up his side, all up his chest. Like literally, he looks like he looks like a fucking weather heat map.
He's more
his
lesion
stomach.
than man.
Yeah.
Mr. Zakar, I believe you have 12 days to leave.
That's 6 more than I thought.
Our poor esteemed paladin here had access to the Everlight. I'd ask you to lay on hands, but he's never
I don't want it. I
lately.
want to die.
Yeah, me too. All right.
Yeah. I got fired from my job recently.
Where
So.
did you
Wait.
used to work?
Well, I was a professional quick movement man.
Oh, you're an acrobat?
No, I just walked around and made quick movements, twitches, if you will.
Oh, you're they call them streakers? A Twitch streaker?
Yeah, I did it while naked, so yeah.
Ah, yes, we used to have a visiting group in the performing arts. They would visit our institution. Somehow they messed up our name and referred to us as chat rather than the order of scribes. But I did. Their company was very interesting.
Yeah, no,
dithering degenerates, all of them.
Yeah. No, I got fired because I had a really conflicting opinion, or like the wrong opinion, air quotes, on a war that's happening over in a different country. So.
When's the last time you have cleaned your establishment?
You see, he like checks his wrist.
There's no way.
I don't know. What's the number that comes after 14?
I believe it is 15.
It was
Yeah,
never.
like 15 years.
15, and you got fired recently?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe
These references are insane.
if you cleaned your room, perhaps some of your bruising would go away and some of your opinions would improve.
Maybe. I guess I could try that.
Yes.
You see, he like takes one broken glass and puts it in the trash can. Oh, this is cool. I wish I had a way to commemorate this and show it to the people that used to watch me Twitch streak.
Well, you can always write the message in the sky.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to either. You have to sign up for it, apparently. It's a good... ever since the sending scrolls got bought out by that weirdo, part of Theodore's whole initiative of freedom of speech, it's a little bit harder to send public messages.
Hey, don't speak ill of Theodore. That man.
Yes, that's what he renamed it. He renamed it to A. That's correct.
Yeah, I'll have you know that I am a big fan of the way that things are being handled now on A.
Oh, so you're an idiot.
No, you're an idiot. Anyway, take your brown and go mingle.
I would like
try
to
to
get as
flee.
far away from you as possible.
Yes, I feel like I'm going to get scale fleas if I stay here any longer.
Yes.
I'd kill you myself, but I'm worried my axe would get broken by how fucked up your body is.
It's really quite worrying. You should clean up your room.
You should seek
I'm working on it.
help.
He really needs an intervention, guys.
But anyways, as you say that, he kind of like ducks down behind the bar and is clearly like trying to clean some stuff. What do the rest of you do?
Leave.
Miller,
Leave.
what the fuck?
What, you don't like?
That's insane.
Mr. Tarnath, I'm sure we are both of the subdermal knowledge here that we could just easily press the digitation that all the way, but I kind of want him to stay in the squalor. He meant to go outside if he does.
Yeah, if he is going to dig himself out of this hole, he needs to do it himself.
Yes, I don't. I don't think he. I literally do not think he has enough time left to leave in order to clean all of that up. But I do not think it is such a bad thing.
That's fair.
What
God.
did the Mr. DM? I'm going to check my notes and recall what the name of the last bartender was.
The last bartender you
Yes,
would
what's in the
remember
notes?
was Thrasgar.
Thrasgar, yes, Mr. Thrasgar. What were the other places you told us to check out? According to my very real notes, which I definitely wrote down with my keyboard.
Thrasgar, if you remember, would have told you to take a look at. There was a farmer that was having some issues. There were some issues in the Highmore, which isn't too far off. There were some ruins just outside of town that was having some issues. He mentioned this bar, or this tavern. He mentioned there was another tavern in town. He mentioned the blacksmith, where you all already went. And he mentioned that there was a seemingly good bandit king, good in the sense that he works with the town of Succumber, just outside of town that was having some issues.
And where does the sun look in position to the bar?
What time
Blacksmith
is
you're
it?
supposed to be visiting. Yes, what time is it?
It's probably about 8:00 p.m.
8 o'clock p.m. Well, we have about 4 hours max to kill. Do you think we can sort out one of those
What
other
do you mean
problems? Or
4
surely
hours to kill?
the
Why are we
4
killing
hours
hours?
to render dead or used for productive purposes?
Why only
It's not
4?
hap-
What are we doing at midnight?
We got to go hang out with Mr. Darnell or whatever his name at the blacksmith to make sure the shadow people don't show up for the flute.
They have
Make sure they do.
guards.
No, they posted up guards. We're free until we meet tomorrow.
Weren't we going to track them to see where they were going?
That's tomorrow. They didn't
That's-
say midnight.
I thought it was going to happen overnight. Well,
The
No.
blacksmith is closed.
Yes.
they're shadow people. I assumed they did the business during the shadow time.
You know what?
Very
Okay, you know what? That
strange
is
definition
fair.
of night and day.
Well, no. Shadow.
It's-
Oh, God.
If Sushana was shadow person, I would do all my business during the nighttime. But I am very clearly material.
Well, see,
big lizard.
I was shadow person for a while, and you see, if you do all of your business during the day as a shadow, it catches everybody off guard. You always got to keep them on their toes.
But you are fired from being a shadow person.
I
They're
was
taking
not
away
fired
your
for being a
They're
shadow
taking
person.
away your your
You know what, that
shadow
is-
powers right now.
That is a good point, actually. Apparently, I was fired from shadow person.
You are a terrible child soldier.
Actually,
Anyway.
I was really good as a child soldier. It's the adult soldier that's the
Oh,
problem.
yes, you're a poor adult. Well, maybe you kept being a child soldier as an adult, and that's why we're having this petulant argument
Maybe,
right now.
maybe.
My
And
point
as you guys-
is...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hold on, this guy is talking.
No, you were going to conclude your point, and then I will interrupt after the point is concluded.
Sushana does not conclude points. They merely pause so other people can speak. So the time you have is now.
Oh, well, as this is happening, as this conversation is happening, I'd just like to throw out, you hear from the back of this tavern someone yell, "No, for the last time, I can't do that."
Doesn't seem like it's any of our business. Moving on. I don't know what's going on.
That-
You turn around. Do you like look to see what it is?
Oh, is it like in this room or is it like in the back,
It's
like a
in the
different
room.
area? Oh, yeah, then sure.
It's in the same room. Yeah, you just kind of turn around, and you see this guy sitting at a table by himself, seemingly talking to himself. And he's just kind of like, he goes back from yelling to like whispering and like talking under his breath, like, "No, okay, listen, there are other people here. I can't do that right now. It's not going to work. It's not going to end well for anybody."
All right. Someone with voices needs to go talk to him.
See, look, Mr. Tarnath, that one is being a good shadow child soldier. We can't even see him.
Oh my god.
I'm
Tarnath,
I'm pretty sure he's talking to himself.
Tarnath,
The
how about-
voices.
Or somebody that isn't going to take away their magical inclinations. Let's go investigate, yes?
Actually, no. I think Shoshana, you should keep explaining your logic to Mr. Tarnath.
Okay, well, Mr. Tarnath, it seems like this person may be talking to themselves, but as was the case previous in our interactions, it seemed like the barkeep was talking to a thing.
I'm a Tarnath. Go talk to him.
Could be another rat. And close your mouth. A fly might go in there.
I cast
you say that-
fireball directly on myself. I'm taking us all out right now. This campaign ends now, motherfuckers.
I was gonna say, as you
be
mentioned the flies, you see the barkeep speak up, and he's like, "Oh, the flies died long ago."
This place
Oh,
is
is that
so
what-
dirty. There's no flies. That's
Is that
incredible.
what that crunching sound was? I thought that was the wood.
No, it's the flies.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, you look down, and the entire floor is black.
Oh,
That's-
gross.
does somebody want to go ask the poor bedraggled stranger over
Sorry,
there?
no,
Oh
just-
God! You're a very sickly man, Mr. Tarnath.
No, I think whoever owns this place is a
Your time in the Shadowfell was not very sanitary. You should bathe
Shadowfell
more
is
often.
quite clean. At least compared to whatever the fuck this is.
I don't know. All those shadow people we fought were very inky and leaky.
That was blood.
Well, you were a soldier. Did you not encounter blood? Well, you
I
guess you
didn't
weren't a good one.
Bleed all over the Shadowfell, and neither did anyone. Nobody's just
That's
leaking blood
precisely.
randomly.
Maybe
You
if you
freak.
had spilled more blood, we wouldn't be in the predicament of your magic going kaput.
Trust me, I have spilled more blood than all of you combined.
And that is why you smell like it. Let's go speak to the bedraggled stranger over there, yes?
I really don't want to. You have fun with that.
I'm going to.
All right, so Shoshana, you going over?
Yes.
I will go Shoshana so we have a voice of reason.
I am very
Okay, and
Rakes,
then
what are
Tarnath,
you
will
doing?
Yeah, Rakes.
I'm just sitting on a bench watching you all fucking bitch about the fucking sanitary bullshit.
I think he's still in contact with the Everlight.
Rakes, as you're sitting on the bench over
Bro's
at the other
still on
end of the
hold.
bar, a shadowy figure walks over towards you and just sits down next to you. Jedi, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Hello there.
Or I think
Right.
it's Jedi.
Rakes, I'm assuming?
Do we know each other?
You don't know me, but I've heard a lot about you.
That's
My
concerning.
my name is Ridley.
I thought you were gonna say Inigo Montoya.
No, I've been hearing some situations going on in Succumber. So I am here to investigate some type of shadowy presence.
I mean, there's a lot of those. You gotta be more specific.
Basically you'll see I drop down my cloak, you'll see a half elf, white skin, pale, jet black hair, red eyes. I come from Caldori. I was told that there's a situation going on that needs my immediate attention.
Okay.
So, any information you could tell me about this presence would be greatly appreciated.
I mean, I'm not the expert on this presence. That would be tall, dark, and he's not handsome. So that one would has a little bit more expertise with the certain fellow you are looking for.
The wood elf?
Yes, the wood elf.
Okay.
I don't look like a wood elf.
You're
At
a wood
all.
elf.
Even kind of. Did you not? I hate you people.
Is that another elven folk? Oh, Mr. Tarnath, are you going to absorb that one too?
What are those
Or,
Northern
no,
people?
he's half elf. Maybe Rakes can take that one.
I will
I'm
pass on
also
the
half elf.
opportunity.
Yeah, that looks like a wood
Yeah,
elf
we're
to me.
all half.
You're an idiot.
Well, I'm all lizards. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to tell. Mammals.
So wait, where's everybody at this current position? Other than Rakes is obviously sitting next to me, but where's everybody else?
Rakes is next to you. Sushana is headed towards the back of the tavern to try to speak to the only other person in here, and then I think the rest of them are all kind of just crowded around the bar.
No,
Or
Mumpets
I'm
was
sorry,
walking with
Muppets went
Sushana.
back.
I'm
I
just
was
kind of
with
alone in
Sushana.
the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. And then Colt is with Sushana and Muppets.
I'm gonna walk over to Tarnath to try to get more information about what's going on in town.
Okay.
Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome, as the
I never said handsome.
he told me you were handsome, so
I never said handsome.
Of course he did.
My name is Ridley. I come to investigate a shadowy presence that's been haunting a few of my guild members' hometown. Would you
What
be so
hometown?
kind as to Succumbar? Did I pronounce that correctly?
Oh, so
Salad
here.
bar?
That makes sense.
Yes, yes.
What kind of shadowy presence are you referring to? There are quite a few around.
All I was told is that there was a shadowy, excuse me, shadowy presence that's been causing issues. That they don't know exactly what it is, and they begged me to stop it to save their family. So, hence why I'm here.
Well, there are many different shadowy presences. Here, it would probably be a being known to all of us as the Shadow Flute and his little minions. He has a bunch of Shadakai running around. We killed 5 of them? 6 of them? I don't
5.
I don't really remember. It was, I don't know, we murdered a bunch of people. It happens.
Let's go around gloating that we are murdering people. And I picked
Rakes, you know I'm wanted for so many things.
We shouldn't go around saying that we murder people, though. That's not a smart idea.
He's literally looking for the people we murdered to murder them.
Don't feel bad. I have a dark past myself.
I don't really consider this a dark past. They're evil.
As far as murder is concerned, I have to specify that I've killed several people, and not that many animals. Even though I kind of just looked down and all defeated. Fucking jackalopes. Anyway, Anyway, from what I'm hearing, this shadow flute needs to be stopped. Is there any room in... I'm assuming you guys are all traveling together, yes?
What's the vibe I'm getting off this guy?
He's just like a...
You putting off a vibe?
I mean, I'm an elf that has a dark cloak. I kind of look like Snape if Snape was an elf.
You could just send the picture of Ridley.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's my fault. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Eero understood that reference. This kind of nonsense is Miller's game. The Ashes of Fate.
There's that picture. That's good enough. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
standing all.
the brick tattoo.
Yeah. But I have a cloak on, so you won't be able to see that tattoo right now. But is there a room in your party for a fellow elf to join and possibly take out this shadowy presence together? As for, I have a job to do, and I don't think it would look good to me returning to Caldori as a failure. So either you let me go with you or I go after him alone. So that's your call.
I'm just gonna kind of point at the big guy. I think if you want to talk about joining our merry band of misfits, he is the one to talk to. I don't
Okay.
see a problem with it, but that's the one you have to convince.
All right.
A
I
month.
guess I walk.
So if you're gonna head over there, we're gonna
Yeah.
cut to the table where, as this has been going on, there is a small green man screaming and whispering to himself. Sushana, Mumpets, Colt, the three of you approach. Sushana, I take it you're taking the lead here since you seemed interested.
Yes.
So how are you handling this?
Hello, mister. Could you pause your conversation to speak to me?
Uh,
Oh,
I,
it's a creeper.
yeah, I can, yeah.
Yes. Do you mind disclosing who you are talking to?
You don't hear them?
Not very well. I'm a little bit scaled of hearing and no ears.
Oh, fuck. Oh, if
Yes.
you can't hear them, that probably means I'm not allowed to tell you.
Well, that's okay. Do you need help with anything?
I need help with so many things.
Well, could you give us?
I have a foot fetish.
Oh,
Well, you're in good company then. Could you give us a top 5?
I don't have a top 5. And then you see he takes his hand and he like punches himself as hard as he can in the gut. Okay. All right. Yeah. Anyways, yes, I have so many things I need help with. Oh,
Are any of them
Therapy sounds like one.
Yes, are any of them within the realm of what 5, potentially more, given the conversation going on over there? Five good heroes could solve for you this evening.
possibly.
Okay. What are they?
This is gonna sound crazy. Do you know a lawyer?
I've heard of lawyers.
yeah.
Oh, you do?
Okay,
I don't know how we'd contact them, but I know someone who's been a lawyer.
okay. This is okay. So I have a really bad contract that I need to get out of. I lick my own penis.
You must be very flexible. Are you an acrobat too?
I did it actually.
Are you a streaker?
I don't know what I am anymore.
Well, I don't wish to diagnose the incapacitated, but you
And
have a
as you're saying
contract.
that, you see he snaps his fingers and a chair across the room lights on fire.
Oh, you are also magically inclined, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting. So who this contract? Who is it with? Were they dark and shadowy and mysterious and musical?
No, but why do you mention dark and shadowy and mysterious and musical?
Well, because we also helped somebody alleviate themselves of a contract earlier today, and it was of the shadowy, dark, and mysterious and musical type.
Oh, well, no, I haven't had that. But
Okay.
I have been having these weird dreams lately.
What type of dreams?
Oh, well, you see, I wake up and then I fuck a minotaur, and then I I
Lucky
have this
bastard.
like this like shadowy flute man, and he's playing music, and it pisses them off. They don't like it, and they're taking it out on me.
The Minotaurs?
No, not the Minotaurs.
Oh.
Them, the voices.
Ah, see. Still
Well,
not
the
involved in
voices
this.
that I know where they're coming from, but I can't tell you where they're coming from because they'll be angry.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it because we seem to be contradicting the local shadowy flute man ourselves with our actions. But is there anything specifically we can do about this contract?
I don't. A loophole. Help me break it. Something. I don't know. I don't know how
I-
to get out.
I need to read it in order to do that.
Fuck. And you see, he like reaches into his pocket as if he's like going to reach for a contract, and he pulls out a bottle of water and throws it in your face. I am so sorry.
Oh no, I forgot to do that today. Thank you.
Oh, okay. You
Those
see, he
are
reaches for another
scales.
bottle, and this time there's like a bottle of piss in your face. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I usually save that for after 12, but you're in luck today. I'm having a loose one.
Oh, okay. And you see, he's starting to like pat himself down. He's like, "Oh, here," and he hands you a piece of paper, or a stack of papers.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to like go through them as I press the digitation, the piss smell off of my face.
Yeah.
At first impression, I think we have new company. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of paperwork.
Well,
this is a tax return. I don't think that's relevant.
you pull out the tax return, and then behind the tax return, you see, it's a warlock contract.
Oh, you're a
He's made
warlock.
Yeah.
No, you do the blasting. The blasting.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, like
Okay.
this, and I Eldritch blast the chair that he had set on fire. I'm not there yet.
You do have to do that. I thought they kicked you out.
You can use it for
Okay.
humor, I think.
No, that's just a cantrip. I haven't lost those yet.
But Sushana, do you keep reading the contract?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm very
so as
serious
you
about
read
my
through-
paperwork.
So as you read through, you soon are given the information that this contract is not normal per se. This
Those
contract
warlocks
is
that
made
are
with
not.
3 different patrons.
But how did you enter 3 different contracts with 3 different patrons?
It's one contract with all 3 of them.
Oh, yes, that usually works out well. I hope they communicate.
They fuck me in the ass. And he like covers his face really quick. Oh,
Is that I don't see that in the paperwork here. Have I just not read far enough?
no. Listen, I need you to do one of 2 things. You either need to find out how to get me out of this contract or kill me. I can't keep doing this.
Who are the
Okay.
contracts with?
Yes, who are these? Yes, what does it say here on the name, Mr.
Just
Eye in the
keep
sky?
reading. They won't let me say their names. If I say their names, they say they're going to make me burn down the tavern with everyone in it.
Well, I don't think much about this tavern would be missed other than the Mister we have met in the background there, but
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I think you would be
Then
good with a little
evacuate the
paper.
building.
I can't. They won't let me.
We'll deal with that in a second. All right, let me see. Mr. Eye in the Sky, who is on the paper?
You keep reading through, and eventually you come to the conclusion that it is with 3 patrons. First of all is Curanos. He is known as Curanos the Unshaven. He is a patron of the Archfey variety. You see Jodo the Unaware, who is a patron of the Undying variety. And then Salazar the Unyielding, who is a patron of the Fiend variety.
Mister, I really hate to inform you, but I don't think I could kill you if I tried.
Why?
Because the unshaven, unyieldy, and unaware variety of gods, I think there's your body might go kaput, but I'm pretty sure your soul would just stand there in front of me as if nothing happened. And I don't think that's an eternal torment you're really wanting to experience. So let's see about breaking.
I kissed
the
a dog.
contracts.
Fuck.
What are they speaking? dog or regular
That
dog?
didn't happen. I did it.
Do they make you say these things? Is this part of the contract, or do
Or
you
did
just
this
have like
happen
a...
before?
Keep reading.
this
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Okay, all right. I just want to know if there's any pre-existing conditions. Okay.
So you continue reading it. I'm just going to send you what I have written here.
Oh,
Oh
my
yes. Screw Mr. Tarnath. He doesn't need to read the shit.
Well, you're the one reading it.
God. It's true.
God, do it out loud.
Okay. Let me make sure this doesn't give away anything that I'm not looking for. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is safe to send.
Well, okay.
Where
Everybody's on their phone.
where are you in my direct messages?
Hold on, let me send you a very mature message.
Oh, there you are. Yes, of course. My message is too long.
Okay. Who would like to know the details of this man's inner workings as far as the contract says? Raise your hands. I can see you now. Put them up. Okay, no one.
I'm
keeping
not
all this
over there,
information to
so-
myself.
The only one there is Mumpets. So,
Yeah,
Muppet.
Colt.
well,
Yeah, and Colt's hand is raised.
Colt. Okay, all right. Mr. Colt. Section 4, Terms of Isolation and Power Provision. Power of the Triumvirate, hereafter referred to as Kyranos, Jodo, and Salazar, shall bestow upon Murdoch the Bound powers of great arcane significance to be used at his discretion so long as the terms herein are met. Terms of Isolation. The band shall be subject to continuous social scrutiny, wherein the triumvirate may, at their leisure, induce circumstances that compel the bound into frequent awkwardness, embarrassment, and discomfort in social situations. Emotional distancing. The bound shall not form any true, meaningful, or lasting connections with others under penalty of nullifying the gifts granted by the triumvirate. Perhaps that is what is happening to our beloved Mr. Tarnath. The bound shall remain, for all purposes, an outcast of meaningful society, isolated and withdrawn. Exceptions to the following emotional distancing. The bound may engage in superficial or fleeting relationships with others, provided that these connections remain shallow and impermanent. Mr. Murdoch?
Yeah.
Fuck you. However, should the bond, through means unforeseen or unanticipated, succeed in forming a genuine, lasting emotional bond that withstands the social influence of the triumvirate, the power of this pact shall falter. The bond must be of one of mutual respect, trust, or sacrifice, formed either with a sentient being or a loyal creature that possesses sufficient awareness to reciprocate said bond. Nullification clause. In the event that the bond does not achieve such a bond, unbroken and sincere despite the triumvirate's interventions, the contract shall be considered null and void. The powers vested by Kyranos, Jodo, Salazar shall be rescinded without penalty to the band. Section 9. The arcane rights of the triumvirate. The triumvirate shall maintain the right to intervene in all social interactions of the band, except where specified in the acceptance of Section 4. Oh, my accent. The triumvirate may also increase their interference upon detection of any attempt by the band to form a genuine connection, and such efforts shall not be considered a breach of the contract unless the connection withstands all attempts at social and emotional disruption. Why did you enter this contract?
I mean, look at me. I'm weak. They said it would give me power, but then they told me I was a loser, a big loser, in fact. And now I'm here.
I mean, that is what they told me when I was born. And look at me, I get to hang out with Mr. Tarnath. Oh shit. Anyway. Well, it seems like all you need to do is make a friend. The power will go away, but so will your proclivity for saying that you fuck different varieties of animals and sentient objects.
But how am I supposed to make a friend if I keep doing that?
I don't know. Find somebody that doesn't care. I mean, you just showed me all of this paper. There's enough people under the sun of Faerun that would understand you are under mystical clauses. You seem like an amiable enough guy. I can't think you're a big guy. I think a big fan of Mr. Murdoch.
As you say that, he stands up and drops his pants. And then he sits back down.
And yeah, that's 4 inches is fine.
Jesus.
Don't need a lot.
Damn.
We just
The worst person to get this interaction.
The best person for Murdoch. I'm getting him out of that contract. God damn it!
You know what, Aiden? Who said that was the case?
Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't sign this because you? Never mind. I'm
well,
not going to make assumptions.
I think it's pretty obvious. We need to find him someone who is so desperate for a friend they do not care about the flaws. Rex!
Rex! Get over here and bring your Everlight squabbles with you. Somebody's in a far worse situation than your.
Rex, we found you a friend.
We did. He's
I don't need any friends that you.
Rex, name
No.
3 friends you have.
The Everlight.
That's
Gods
not
aren't real.
Okay, well, you know that's not true.
Need 2 more, Rex.
The sword, the Holy Avenger.
That doesn't count. It's an inanimate object.
You're friends with
This-
weapons? What a fucking loser. I'm so sorry.
No. Don't need to say sorry. You're right.
I'm so
Yeah, about to
sorry.
say, I don't know. I think that's triumvirate. They're onto something.
Oh, and Marilla.
She hates you.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
Do
hate
you not
me.
remember the last conversation we had? It was literally this morning.
Just because she tries to stab me doesn't mean she's not a friend of mine.
She literally got rid of you and made us deal with you instead.
That's not exactly what happened.
She literally pawned you off on the first band
She
of
did not
misfits she
pawn
could
me
find.
off. I was in exchange
like
for.
And every time we
monetary
see
value.
her, she questions why you're alive. She sent you to us to kill you.
No, because
She wanted you to-
questioning why
sent
I'm
you to
alive
your
because
death.
I wanted.
She tried to put you on a suicide squad.
Okay.
You
I
just suck
contemplate
so bad at
suicide 5
suicide.
times a day.
You just suck. Damn.
Murdoch, can you say that until after they're done skinning the half elf? Not you, or you.
There's too many half elves. Oh,
There's 3
right.
half elves.
God damn it, where's Dino when we need him? Dino likes everyone.
Not
Icewind
true.
Dale.
He hated the duck.
Dino tolerated the duck.
I married a duck.
Fuck.
What was their
What's
name?
his name? Bat.
No, I did it actually.
Oh, well, maybe we
Oh.
could find you a duck. It's part of the contract.
I'd lick it.
They might like that.
Just ask if they want to first.
The
Just
bat
respect
duck
consent and it'll be okay.
definitely would have enjoyed
Can
that.
I burn that contract without doing anything?
I don't
No,
think so.
I've tried
Yes, I think
so
it
many
is-
times.
It is.
So-
it seems like it is more of a divine punishment sort of contract. I think he's being
Oh, then he's
punished for
fucked.
the.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Can I
there's
see the
there's an exit
contract?
clause.
I was
Yes,
gonna
here.
say I want
Did
to
you-
see. I want to see what
Mr.
is written. I
Tarnat-
want to see the exit clause. What
Here,
must
let-
we
I
do?
will- Yes, here. just show-
Murder him and then bring him back to life, maybe?
No, I
No.
think it will. Though it proceeds
Because
through death.
the one is
One of
the
them is a
undying.
fiend. Yes, and the undying. That will not help.
The body will be dead, not the soul.
So we damn him
Yeah,
to
but the
hell.
soul is what is bound to the gods. They'll just bring him back under the same contract.
See, he knows all about this. Let's not question his expertise of being.
They'll just take
toxic.
his soul away and leave his body to be a husk.
Or maybe they'll split him into 3 parts.
Maybe 7, make it a whole book series.
One for each patient.
Okay. Fucking Grayson.
As you guys are having this conversation, you watch as Murdoch stands up and clearly goes as if he's gonna like hit the Fortnite default dance. But since his pants are at his ankles, when he goes to pick up his front foot, he face plants and starts doing front-facing snow angels and the dead flies.
Can I use prestidigitation to start like making the sound of the default dance, but it's all fucked up and failing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just mage hand his pants back up?
Just like while he's doing these shitty snow angels, you see his pants brought back up his ass, and he's like, "Thank you."
Hey, you are welcome. Well, it says in your contract that you just need to form a genuine bond. How good were you at forming genuine bonds before you found yourself in your predicament?
Rakes enter a marriage pact.
I'm not, and no, not me.
It has to be
Anthony, how you doing?
Genuine about marriage.
Right, that's why it needed to be Rakes.
I would disagree. No.
As you guys are having this argument,
No.
you see Murdoch stand up and he sprints over to the duck and plants a big kiss on his mouth and then runs back.
The
Or,
duck.
to Rakes, I'm sorry.
we
To
go.
Rakes.
Who
No,
the
he
fuck
Because
is
just
Murdoch?
runs over and rips a
Duck.
dead body out of the ground.
And as you start yelling about a duck, you see the bartender. He's like chasing something around with a broom, and you hear a quack. How the fuck did you get in here? Quack.
Bro's got so many demons.
That was a goof.
That was a goose.
Well,
The goose is loose.
Mr.
Good.
Murdoch, despite, well, hold on. Mr. Murdoch, could you stay here in the corner and try not to harm yourself?
I can try.
Okay, I'm going to go convene with my other comrades. Just give me a moment.
Comrade.
Comrades?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Should we?
Communists.
I don't want to make an executive decision for all of us, but I feel like maybe if we take him on one of our endeavors, it will count as a genuine connection. But
He may die and then come back to life.
well, you might. That any of us could. That he used to be 3 different people. Look, the point is, I don't-
it was. God.
I don't want to make an assumption that you people would accept having him around, but I think we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone if we just let him tag along for something of less exigent circumstances, you know? Like the farm, like what could go wrong if we go take him to a nice farm? The worst he could do is shove a carrot up his ass or
I
something.
don't know. The entirety of his being could like cause the farm to die.
Or, you
And-
know, the I just kissed a duck could become literal, not figurative.
Yeah, but those are all consequences for him. I mean, we don't live here. I only
But
live east
But
of here.
we will
We're
be blamed
supposed
for
to be the
that.
heroes
Yes,
of
but we are
this
doing
story.
it to break a curse.
I have a question.
by
Dude,
creating
can-
another
well-
one.
It would be a little bit of a social curse. But
What if we
people
just
forget
cast
about
him into the Shadowfell and let it all
it. Well,
sort
then
itself
that
out?
wouldn't be very heroic. What it is the man is suffering. He did not ask
Well-
for this. He just wanted insane amounts of
Well,
power to do whatever he wanted.
Which
with.
means he asked for it. He signed
He
the
did
contract.
ask for it. No,
He
did.
literally
definitely-
straight
he
up
did
asked
this.
for it.
He did this to himself. However, is it not heroic to let people correct their own mistakes?
What if I just... Okay, hear me out.
Any listening?
I just kind of hold up the staff that I carry around. Do you think someone under a charm would count as...
No, it doesn't. The
It can
contract, I
still be
think.
genuine. It's genuine. It'll feel genuine to both of them. They won't know.
Yeah.
It's
No, but the
feelings. How do you
triumvirate will.
But I don't know. I don't see anywhere in that. I don't see a clause saying that charms don't count.
No, I don't.
So
think
what
you're
if we
wrong. I
make
mean,
creepy
it's not-
bartender fall in love with green guy?
Is that really ethical though?
He's gonna die in, what'd you say, 20 days?
12, probably 6. Well,
See,
that's a good point. But I don't know. It seems
Ethical,
like
smethical.
Well, it does, like, is it really heroic if we take away the autonomy of somebody struggling to get their autonomy back? I mean, I know maybe the ends justify the means. I just think it would be rather simple if we befriended
What if I just
him for a
ask
little
him?
bit.
What if I just go ask the bartender if he's
Okay.
into it?
You know he might be. That's a good idea. Let's go ask him.
Cool.
Oh, we're talking about kinks again. No, no.
Not
I mean, maybe they
exactly.
both like piss. Could work out.
Right.
Well, the piss police is here, so.
Yes, we
True.
will have an
You
authority
can police
figure,
it. Yes.
even if he is currently eating something.
Oh,
Currently
Having a sh-
eating his
Uh,
own something.
but anyways, are you
No,
all?
he's calling his sergeant.
Yeah. He's calling
Piss
Sergeant
Sergeant.
Piss.
Sergeant, piss the
Start. No, it's actually it's Sergeant Urination. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Apologies,
Oh.
my lord.
Oh, he's,
So you guys are going to the bartender.
Yeah.
he's on speaker. Yes, we're going to the bartender.
So you see, he is currently like fist fighting the goose in the corner.
Oh, he's
He's
losing.
like, the
goose is loose.
Getting his ass beat.
Mr. Bartender. we are
What?
done.
Oh, and you see, he, like takes a right hook from the goose. Oh fuck!
Could you find it in your heart to fall in love with a man?
I'm gay.
I didn't say you were gay. I
You
just
don't
said that
have to be. You just need
Yeah,
to
you
form a
don't have to
genuine
be.
connection with that one. Go be friends.
Yes, could you be friends with that guy over there? He seems like a regular. Could be.
You help me fight the goose.
He will.
Yeah, he'll help. He's a warlock.
Okay.
Man, Murdoch.
Yeah, yes. Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Come.
You see Murdoch, he starts walking over, and as he's walking, you see he like starts pounding on his chest like an ape, and then he just screams fuck at the top of his lungs.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the spirit. You have to fight the goose. Get amped up.
All right.
You need that energy.
All right.
So finally he
Murdoch,
gets over
this
to
is.
his
That's something with a Z.
Yes, it's like Zacharon.
Zarat.
Zagor.
Zachor.
Yes, that is the one.
Boom! He takes another right hook from the goose.
Zagor, Murdoch, Zagor, Goose, Murdoch, Zagor.
And then really quick, I just staff of charming, fall in love.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
So
I'm letting
okay.
that go. I'm hoping they just form the connection on their own.
So you see Zagor be like, "Hey, can you help me fight this goose? Maybe geese. I'm seeing double. I will have sex with that goose. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
it counts.
you see
It's a
Zagor, he Eldritch blasts and the goose explodes.
Oh, good
And
job.
then he walks over to the goose and like its large intestine is laying out and he picks it up and puts it on like a scarf.
I saw that going differently.
So did I. I just, all right. You two
Okay.
form a genuine connection. We've done something good here today. And I just walk away.
You go to walk away, and as you do, you see 3 puffs of smoke pop up in front of you. And after a moment, after everything clears, you see this individual.
Ooh.
You see this individual. And you see this individual. And they all
Ah.
pop up. And they are all
no.
just.
Reverse Tarnath.
Wait, what?
It's just 3 people in one dude. Ah.
I think this is
Original.
3 deities.
Yeah, I was gonna say they appear in front of you and they are all like dying of laughter, and you just hear the one in the middle, the one in the picture who's laying down. He goes, "Hey, Murdoch, kiss that guy." And you see Murdoch. He runs over and he kisses Zachra on the mouth, and he's like, "Bro, I'm not fucking gay." And then they all start.
You don't have to be.
And in
You
the
might
one
be.
with
Have
the,
you ever
the
checked?
The one with like the fiery skull, he like falls back so hard, he's like laying on the ground. And then the hooded one, he
Oh.
kind of speaks up and he goes, What are you guys fucking doing?
What are we doing?
Yeah, you.
We're just in town.
Getting
doing
him
other
out of his
stuff.
contract, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why?
He asked me to.
That's a really
Have you
shitty
seen
deal.
the shit he's doing? Is fucking hilarious.
It's pretty funny.
It's
but
also wrong.
I've met people that just do all that anyway. It's not really all that exciting.
Yeah, but it's no fun. Like you don't get to tell those people what to do. We do. We like sit behind the scenes and watch him in social situations and force him to do things. It's really funny.
I mean, you could just, like, go do that to somebody else. It's just the only difference it makes to me is that I cross paths with that guy.
Do I know who these gods are? Like, I know we read
mean,
the thing. I know their names.
I
But
was
like
gonna say
before that, did I know? Well, these deities, are they? How do I put this? Major gods or more
roll
just
is-
minor deities?
They look like adults.
Not
I'm gonna say history.
or religion.
I mean, if you want to roll religion, if you want to be fucking that guy.
I mean, it's the same roll for me either way.
It's
So
religion.
if you want to roll religion for a religious roll,
They're gods.
All right, whatever. Yeah.
if you want to roll religion in reference to gods,
Oh, this
Uh,
guy's rolling religion while he's identifying gods. Okay.
17.
In the grand scheme of things, these guys are fucking nobodies.
Yes, I can see they clearly are very intimately aware of Mr. Murdoch.
So is this what deities that no one cares about do in their free time?
Yes.
You were way more accepting of that insult than I expected you to be.
If
Dude,
more people
and you
believed in
see-
you, would you stop?
No, because this shit is fucking hilarious.
Okay.
And then you hear the one again, the one who's like laying down in the picture, the one with the horns and like the furred legs. He speaks up and he's like, "Listen, we don't have a lot going for us. Let us have this."
Well, no. Why
No,
don't
it's
you
really rude.
Why don't you do it to each other?
Oh,
Right,
no.
prank war.
Yeah, prank war.
Both of you roll me persuasion, and we'll take the higher roll.
This
Oh.
is a Job type deal.
16.
15.
Suck it, Mr. Thunder.
You see the one who hasn't been speaking as much, the skull head. He goes, I don't know. That seems a little impractical. I don't think that would really work out.
You don't want to be in practical jokers?
There you go.
That sounds way better than
No.
puppeteering a single mortal.
No, but no.
You could just always be going
Yeah,
after
but like,
each other.
look how funny it is when he squirms. It's
Yeah, but what
funny.
happened? Won't it be really funny when you make that one squirm?
Hey,
Can I,
Eh?
can I,
hey, Jodo.
can I-
Hey,
Eh?
Jodo.
Yeah,
Hey,
so,
Jodo.
like, you put each other in the situations, and then like one of you might be the big loser.
Hold on. Hey, Jodo, go kick that guy's sheep. And you see the one with the hood, he like walks outside and kicks a farmer's sheep. It goes flying like 25 feet, and the farmer goes, "Hey, what the hell?" And they all just lose their minds. They are fucking dying laughing. Like, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Hey, Salazar, go smite that farmer. And he walks outside.
Wait,
and
whoa,
you see
okay,
No,
Hey,
whoa,
you're
whoa,
the
whoa,
fire,
whoa,
you're
whoa, whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
fire.
no
Alright,
killing
alright,
innocents.
Let's not do that.
Whoa.
It's already too late. That guy's dead. The farmer is dead.
Alright,
No.
well, we've made this worse.
We've made a we've made a
Yes,
grave
this-
mistake.
Oh, well, okay. Mr.
What are the
Mr.
odds we can
Murdoch,
kill 3 gods?
That's what I was thinking. Can I,
Can I
Miller,
pray
can I
to
roll-
Everlight to smite them?
Miller, can I take a roll to see if I think we can take him?
I really need you to be good with the Everlight right now, Rakes.
Yeah, roll me insight.
Rakes isn't the one I'm worried about.
I'm praying to the Everlight. That's what I'm trying to do.
What'd
0.
you say? Yeah. What'd you roll?
0.
A 0. So you
He rolled a
okay? Yeah.
2 and has a negative.
Well, I mean,
yes,
Mumpets
exactly what
doesn't
happened.
think Mumpets doesn't think there's anything he can't kill. So these would be no exception.
Well, Tarnath, you ready?
Wait, maybe. Okay, how do I feel about our odds against these?
You roll
gods?
me insight.
Yeah, but can I also assess the situation?
Yeah. You both roll me
I
insight.
think we're all looking at each other.
I point at the elf who's in the bar.
23.
23.
I got 21.
Sam. Yeah, you guys both know you have no shot in your current state. With Tarnath being like depowered magically, you guys would get wiped.
Ah,
Just
Right.
because I had to go AFK for what's going on. Can somebody catch me up quick?
there are currently
Hey,
3
I'm gonna grab
gods
a
in the
drink.
bar.
Oh shit!
Yes,
And we're debating if we can kill them.
and the answer is no.
I
When
can take 'em.
Mumpets says that, I just no.
There's one of me and 3 of them. I got them.
Mumpets, I really don't think so.
Am I still alive?
Not for long.
Not for long.
Lake's saying that
Yeah.
disempowers me
Who knows?
because he knows nothing.
Mumpets, this is not supposed to be the sacrifice of man. Sit down.
No,
I was going to sit this one
this
out,
is
I think.
this is exactly as the prophecy says. You have to watch someone sacrifice themselves.
You don't.
We sacrifice Murdoch.
Succumber doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I think I don't know if this is one of
If
it.
that's the case, let Rakes attack him.
I'm not attacking them. I'm praying.
No,
He's
Race
trying
is
to get
too
the
important.
Everlight to smite the 3 gods.
They're nobodies, but I've let someone. So
Is the Everlight someone?
yeah, and this is redeeming a lost soul. So maybe all for this.
Hmm. All right. So if you are gonna be playing jokes on yourself, when it comes to yourselves, when it comes to
You can say, I just
Messing
went
with-
back. What did I miss?
What?
you as Miller
got-
or the god,
Me as Miller, I just stood
Oh,
up for a minute to grab a drink. Did I miss anything?
well, I was trying to start
We killed
talking to the
them.
gods, so
oh,
hold on.
okay.
Uh,
Yeah, by all means.
I'll restart. So look, if you guys are gonna stop messing with each other instead of poor Murdoch over there, can we make this deal a little less innocent farmer murdery and more? How do you guys feel about
Racism in the
pissing?
street?
How do you feel about pissing off other gods?
I'm starting not to like this idea.
Wait, it's a good idea. Give me time.
I like this idea. I see where this is going.
No, this is my
I got
god.
it. No,
Roll persuasion.
okay. That is a 23.
You see, Kyranos, he speaks up. He goes, "You mean like what? Like, fucking, piss in Mistress Garden?"
No, I'm thinking about having all of your jokes be played on Tia's little mortal army.
Mm.
I mean, Tia's putting a bad name on gods. He's making people hate the gods because he's one and he's punishing all these good no people.
And all the other
Why would
gods
you
roll
hate
persuasion?
Tia?
Muppets roll persuasion.
19.
Let's go.
You see, Salazar, the skull. He speaks up and he goes, "Well, so do you just mean like kill them, but like make
No.
it funny?"
Do all of the jokes you want to his army. Every joke you want to.
Hey, do you want an
Go ham.
example of Mr. Godhead?
Yeah.
Yesterday, my first day out with these fine folks over here, I wanted to find a peaceful resolution to a little interaction we were having with the soldiers of Tyr. and I got one from behind. I had the knife up to his throat, and I said, "Okay, buddy, simple deal. I'm mugging you. I want this thing. I will trade your life." He slit his own throat. He jumped straight to suicide. I've never seen anything before like it in my life. He just jumped right on it. It was insane.
You see the one with the skull head, he literally is like falling back on the floor from laughing. And Kiranos, he speaks up and he goes, I'm sorry. He slit his own throat.
We just wanted the sword. We didn't even want the caravan. We just wanted the sword. He killed himself over it. It was it. And then Mr. Tarnath killed like 8 of them with a single fireball. It didn't even matter. It was just Tuesday.
You see they're all laughing. And Jodo, he speaks up, he goes, hey, Kiranos, watch this. Hey Murdoch, slit your own throat.
No.
And Murdoch is like and he like pulls a dagger out of his pocket.
I'm going
stop
to.
him.
Yeah, no.
Are you still under contract? Do you have to do that, or are you just doing it because they asked?
I don't like this guy. He's weird. It smells bad.
Don't be so judgmental, Mr.
Yeah.
Murdoch. I saw your penis.
We were trying to get you out of the contract. You're just supposed to fall in love, goddamn. This is why you should have let me use a spell. All right,
Kill
look.
yourself.
No, Jesus Christ. All of this work just for that? God, I hate you people.
It's been like 30 minutes, Mr. Tarnath. Calm down.
It's been like 4.
40 minutes.
Yeah, can I, like, not let him slit his own throat?
So as he's like taking the dagger up to his throat, you hear Jodo speak up, and he's like, "Wait! Actually, you know what'd be really funny?" And you see Kiranos, he's like, "What? What if we took this guy, we made him a god?"
I don't know what.
And you see Salazar, he speaks up, and he goes, "You mean take that loser and give him powers, and he could like be our equal?"
That's so bad.
Let's do it.
I'm going to use the message spell to get in his head and like, hey, when you get god powers, just kill him. All 3 of them. Just take them.
And you see Murdoch, he gets that, and he's like, "Oh my God, there's a 4th one." Oh,
Yes.
Wait, why would I want that? And you see Jodo, he speaks up, and he's like, whoa. We can do it to each other. It'll be the 4 of us. And we can take turns being the one that gets sent out to do stuff, and then the one that loses, they can be, the year's big non-successor. And they can have to do a really bad thing. You see Murdoch, he kind of sits there and he's like, fuck it, sure. And you see the 3 of them, they like huddle together and they go over and they take their hands and they all put them on Murdoch. And Murdoch, he doesn't change like physically, apart from his eyes have like a different twinge to them. He just kind of looks at you all and he's like, I guess I'm a god now.
Oh, what are you the god of?
Good question.
And you see Kiranos, he walks over to him and puts his hand on his shoulder, like sideways as if he was like knighting him. And he goes, I now dub thee Murdoch the Undeserving. Oh.
Damn.
This is rude. You don't get to pick yourself.
And as you say that, you see Kiranos turn around and he goes, do you think I wanted to be the Unshaven?
You know, that's a good point, actually.
I just assumed you were a big fan of Bush.
No.
Oh,
I can't say I am.
that's a rather unfortunate position to be in then.
All right. Well, anyways, this tier guy, we're gonna go fuck up his shit. So, deuces, and you see they all
go.
just.
Have fun. Bye-bye. We did a good thing today, Mr. Tarnath.
We did. It almost
did.
was really
It's a good
bad,
thing.
but we saved it.
That-
Though there
almost
is,
terrible.
well, it is still kind of terrible, and I point to the smited farmer out in the...
You know...
You mean the pile of ash?
It's
That's a smited farmer.
honestly, when dealing with gods, that is probably the most minimal amount of damage we could have come away from.
I was gonna
That's the
say
first.
back when I was a follower of Tyr, we told him his beer had a little something in it, and he killed 7 unborn children.
Yes, yeah. I mean, cool,
Hey,
gods,
I
they
feel
take
like
independence.
that might have been your sign that Tia was a
Oh no, it
Garbage
was. That was like
person.
the last time we that was the last time I associated with him. And
obviously
then,
not the other
whole-
one. Apparently, he
What?
joined the crazy.
Who are you alluding to? I can't.
Nesna.
Oh yeah, well,
Let's find the
Tyr
reg-
said Tyr, uh, Tyr said he knew how to break the whole Drider curse. That was a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Did he do it?
Well,
No.
no, he became a Drider, and then these fellers killed him.
Oh, what a dick.
He
Yes.
kind of sucked.
Yes, I've heard.
We
That was just me. You know, killing people, one thing, but being dishonest. It's not hard to tell the truth.
Yeah. But anyways, we got that taken care of. Y'all know what you want to do next?
Oh,
well,
right. This is Ridley.
Oh, yes. hello,
Oh,
Mr.
fuck.
Who the hell is you?
hello. Hey.
You
Yeah,
all get acquainted. I'm going to go
Google?
somewhere that doesn't smell so bad. And I'm just gonna like step
Yeah.
outside for a
Well,
minute.
I mean, we can all walk out.
Let's take a deep breath of that fresh, smitten farmer air.
It cannot smell worse than it does in here.
That's fair.
I mean, the
Yeah,
pigs are
you
probably
guys-
already am.
You guys all walk outside. It doesn't smell as bad, although there is a very strong odor of smitten farmer, and not in the fun.
Not the fun smitten farmer, the unfortunate kind.
Yeah,
If we
the
want
dead-
to go, we still do have another farmer to go deal with if we want to go find this smitten farmer, God willing.
I want to figure out what his deal is. I point at Ridley.
Oh, yes. What is up with you?
Well, I
Hello,
was.
Fuck are you?
I am
Uh,
Sushana, by the way. Hello.
Hello, Sushana.
Yes, hello. Thank you.
Mumpets.
Mumpets.
Muppets. How
No.
are you?
Mum Pits. Mumpitz.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mumpets. You said Muppets.
The pits of your mother.
Okay.
I will murder you.
I was sent here from Caldori to investigate kind of a issue going on, and I was told that if I wanted to be a part of your merry band of travelers, I had to speak with you. Are you in the need of another elf?
Why the fuck did he send you to me?
Ask the wood elf. I have no idea. He told me to come talk to you.
I think it's because you're
If you
the
call me a
tallest.
wood elf again, I am going to cut you in half with your own bow.
He told me to say. He put me up, and I just point at
I didn't
Riggs.
have the bow. I did not say wood elf. I said tall, dark, and mysterious.
Persuade. Can I roll
That's
a
true.
persuasion check to persuade?
Yeah, go ahead.
He told me to do that.
So do I get
Can I
my
roll bullshit
deception
check?
check?
Yeah,
Well,
Yep.
I get that. It's a it's not a deception. It's an insight check. But
yeah, you're rolling against each other.
9.
9 versus.
oof, it's not good. But it's still a 12.
Yeah, Tarnath.
Yeah, I
Come on.
weirdly I don't think he did, and that's because the last time Rakes called me a wood elf, I also threatened to rip him in half, and he knows I will do it.
Fair enough. Anyway, Mumpets, he told me to come talk to you. I don't know why.
I have 2 questions.
My quota with dealing people is over for the day.
I have 3 questions for you.
Okay.
How do you feel about a Theodore?
Not too fond of the name.
How do you feel about Tia?
When I upset, I shed a few. Yeah.
No, not tears of like cry. The god.
What do I
This
know
elf
of
is not very
Caldori?
bright.
Villa.
Have you?
Yeah. Roll history.
I mean, you should know a
Is it
lot.
even on
You're the-
this plane? That's what I mean. Is it even on this plane? 19.
Into things that haven't been.
It's not on this plane.
I don't think he's going to know much about what is going on here. He is not from this realm.
I don't. To be fair,
Caldori is not here. This isn't a land far away across an ocean. It's a different plane of existence.
to be fair, Tarnath, honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I was told by Frederick to come investigate a issue going on.
Frederick.
Frederick is part of the Thieves Guild. He is from Succumber.
Succumber.
How do you feel about the god Cheer, Ridley?
I heard he's a complete dickbag, and I hate him.
And final question. How do you feel about him? I point at Riggs.
Why must it be me? Why are
He
we-
didn't hear that. He had to deafen.
I was
So
gonna
we're gonna
say,
have to restart.
We had to restart. Restart what, Riggs? No, Riggs, fuck.
Sorry.
I am not.
How do you feel about this one? I point at Riggs.
Why it must be me that you are.
Because if they're good as a character, they have a very good opinion on you.
Which two character have I? What have I done wrong to you, Mumpets?
I kind of sigh, and I guess I'll have to deal with him.
No,
If he
you don't need to say anymore. The side spoke volumes. You're in.
Damn.
I love
Cool.
how the elves are the ones who hate me the most.
I think everyone here hates you the most outside of Colt.
Pretty
I-
indifferent towards the feller.
See?
Yeah, he likes
Oh.
you the most.
I'm still neutral.
Shoshana, your neutral is scary.
You started
I-
this by calling me a wood elf. You deserve what you get.
I'm neutral to most things.
Well, anyways, I think our little scaly friend there wanted to head on over to the Dare farm and see what's happening. The farmer.
Mr. Justice.
Isn't
that
it
is his
9
slur.
p.m.? The farmer is probably asleep.
Yeah, I want
Do you want to go to bed, Mr. I don't sleep ever?
Well, no, I
You
just
seem
don't
awfully
want
sleepy.
to wake up a farmer.
You just
Well-
had one burst into flames. Mr.
Right.
Dartmouth.
Listen,
I
as
didn't
someone who
mean to
came
do
from a
that.
small
Might
farm,
have been the same farmer.
as someone who was raised on a small farm, I can tell you right now, if my crops was dying and someone came up to me and they said, "Hey, mister, I know it's late, but I know why your crops are dying and or I can help you stop your crops from dying," I think I'd be about as chipper as a wood chipper.
All right, let's
Yes,
go chip
but-
some wood.
But I then point at the back, my back that is very fucked up. I need some sleep.
Oh,
Yes, you
right.
do need some sleep.
I am
Oh,
hurting.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. You did get fucked up by the Shadakai.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rakes, you wanna put your hands on his back and do your little
No, he is not allowed to touch me.
diggly?
Mr. Tarnath, I'm sorry. It was not you that smelled like the blood and viscera. It was his infected wounds.
Yeah, it
mistake.
was. Yes.
Maybe
He
you
won't
were
let
a
me-
good child soldier.
He will not let me lay hands on him.
All right, well,
I don't think you
maybe
want
there's
to know
a
the amount of people I have killed, Sushana.
is there maybe a general store around here? You can buy some of them
Can I lay
healing
hands on
potions.
Tarnath's brain?
What?
It may fix all his trauma.
Mr.
Uh,
Tarnath, you see,
ah.
when 5 people die, it's a tragedy and they get named in the paper. When 25 people die, it's a tragedy and we forget.
It's more than both of those
Rose.
numbers. It's a tragedy that this land will probably never, ever forget.
Bro committed IX/XI.
No.
Oh no, I X/XI. That was you?
No, not that. What
We
the
lost
fuck?
the most important magical defenses.
That wasn't. That one wasn't me.
They took one side off the octagon. We have to rename it.
That wasn't me.
It's a hexagon now.
It's two sides
The
gone.
fucking octagon.
It's a hectagon. We took one side.
No, they overcompensated. So they think it was an inside job. Is that why they could cut down on the amount of walls they had to repair? But I'm not here to talk about conspiracy theories. I just didn't know that you were related to one.
Not that
what was
one.
Oh, so you weren't? Wait, who did you work for before? Was it that Osama Bin
No.
Laden? Or
No,
was it the other one?
no. The person I worked for, you were never alive to know about.
They know how to melt steel beams.
What the shit is a steel?
All right.
I
fellas,
grabbed
let's,
somebody's sword and I'm like, this is steel.
It's not the beam. It's a blade.
Right, a beam is used for buildings. Come on. You've got... It's just a
you're-
building made out of
you're-
steel.
You're talking about the rebar steel. You can fool me
No.
with your silly mammalian
I
words.
mean, close enough.
Not at all, actually. Rebar is
Mm.
not structural.
That's concrete, baby.
It is concrete.
why would you want a baby made of concrete? That seems
So I can drop it in the ocean.
ineffective.
And I
Well,
thought I was the
alrighty.
genocidal maniac. All right.
Wizard full culture. Let's go to bed.
All right,
Hi.
are we taking a long rest?
Back at the much nicer tavern.
Next door.
Yeah, next door.
I don't.
You could probably sleep in the other one for free. I don't think he has the energy to kick us out.
No, I'm okay though. I'd rather.
Well,
Yeah, but a
just
rat might
smell.
crawl in your mouth.
Oh,
Bad choice of words to try to scare you off, considering Aiden.
Oh yes,
every
that's
couple
true.
months. Happens anyway. Usually the other
Oh.
way around though. Bedtime.
I'm okay. Wow.
Do you guys, we'll say there's an inn on the other side of the other tavern, and given your status as the shadow go by people, you can all take a
Oh,
long
man.
rest there.
Woo.
Yay.
Woo woo woo.
Let's say it's about 8 o'clock when you guys pass out. Wake up. About what's a good 8 hours after 8? 4?
That would be
Yeah.
4 in the AM. Yes.
Yeah, you guys wake up at
Wait,
4
eight
in
hours
the
after
AM.
8? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you get your 8 hours. You're up 4 in the AM.
Sushanda gets 4.
Yeah, okay. So now that you're all awake at 4 in the AM, what are we doing?
Going back to bed.
Let's get breakfast and go. What time was deal with the shadow flute again? Well, the shadow people. What time was that
We were
happening?
We were
It is
just
with
told sometime today.
Well,
We
that's
could go.
For reference, Tarnath, you would have been told about 24 hours around 6 o'clock p.m.
okay.
Oh,
So
I think that's
let's
a good
get
working
breakfast,
window
go
there.
talk to the farmer, and then come back for our meeting.
Why don't we go ask the farmer for breakfast? 2 birds with
Because
stone.
if the farmer is losing all of his crops and money, I don't want to force us to eat his food, especially since that one, and I point at Mumpets, will eat most of his food on
I'm
his
not
own.
hungry. I'm not hungry. You guys go have breakfast.
You will be hungry when we get to the farm, and then suddenly the farmer has no food.
As I say that, I'm writing in my little book.
When did you
Just
learn how to
writing in a little
write?
book.
I've always been able to write.
He is a
Well, did you learn how to wrong?
Ooh.
No, I'm always right.
I know how to laugh.
You fellas is some strange company.
Your last name is
I-
Justice.
Are you just learning that, Colt?
No, I just try not to say it out loud.
Well, you failed.
I'm aware.
I thought you were Colt. Let's go get breakfast time. Yes.
That was a good one.
Don't copy me. I can tell when you mammals are
I was
doing it.
gonna
You're
say,
all very
yeah,
jealous
we're-
of the lizard. All of you are elves. You wish you were scaled. I can tell.
Trust me, I do
Not you,
not.
Mr. Tarnath. You're perfect the way you are. Even if you did kill all of those children.
Thank you. It was
and committed an
not just
terrorism.
the children, the men,
I,
and the women.
Women,
And
pets.
and the steel.
And the steel.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the steel.
Oh,
And,
those
and,
are the
and
big
all
thing.
of the like wood for houses and a bunch of hay and crops. Look,
And-
my
and the
past is a
blimps.
very dark place.
Maybe you should put a light in it.
What do you think I'm
Because
trying to do
Maybe you
now?
need some Everlight. You
Try
may
to-
need some Everlight.
I've
Quit
made
trying to
enough
push your
deals with
religion on 'em.
gods.
Yes, I think he just needs a normal light rakes,
Well,
or maybe
say-
like temporary light. It doesn't have to be forever.
Somebody get this man a lantern.
I don't need a
that-
lantern, and I'll use prestidigitation to create a little light in my hand.
Well, there you go. Use
Now
it, maybe.
swallow it.
I was gonna ask if it worked, but apparently,
Oh, you said prestidigitation. That's a cantrip.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh god, what level spells are gone now? I don't know what's happening to me. Well,
I think as a certain man who is now in heaven would say, losing your religion.
well, not exactly.
I
don't-
understood that reference.
It's a
don't-
metaphor, Mr. Tarnat. You don't have to be religious.
I don't think this is Mistra's doing. This, I believe, would be Lady Shah's, and
The
trust me,
metaphor,
I
it's
never,
a metaphor.
I never worshipped her.
That's a literal statement, man.
I, So the farmer, or what are we doing?
Yes, the farmer. We're going to see the farmer. Let's go see the
Right,
farmer.
you
What
all
are
are
we
going
having?
to see the farmer?
I had some oats for breakfast, by the way, in case anybody was curious. I packed oats with me.
Oh, I thought
a
you said
finger.
mold for a second.
No.
I was gonna lunch
I
leave?
thought he said goats. So
Yes, I was about to say, Rex, would you like some of my ready-made meal? Here, you can have a little bit of the sausage.
I'm ready. Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey,
I grab it.
here's
I got the-
a sorry, real quick
Go ahead.
question to Geek specifically. Does Ridley still have that bunny carcass or whatever that he held for like a month, or did I throw that out?
I'm trying to remember when that would have happened because I am
still a long
totally
time.
playing this as you got teleported here in the middle of our campaign for whatever reason.
I'm an artist.
So let's go
Okay.
with Shaw.
Broke out Legend Arceus.
And it's not a rabbit, it's a jackalope
That's right.
that
It's
wasn't
not-
killed
Yes.
by you, but you're carrying it as a trophy
Yeah.
because
All right.
bro is afraid of jackalopes.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Okay,
many of
that's all I
you
want
know
to
what
know.
a jackalope is, but that's not important.
It's got antlers as a rabbit.
I've read about them, and I've done it a few times.
Hey,
Hey.
I don't
And-
want to begin to question what that might mean.
He
Yeah,
didn't want to. He didn't want to elope. Just the jacking part.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I need friends.
What do you mean? You love us.
I like you.
Whoa, my chair only.
I like
His
some
chair
of you.
almost, and then he faded into the ether. I think he died.
I like half
What's up,
of you.
Xander? How you doing tonight?
Like half of me, down the middle.
Well, and how does that work for me? Because my soul was split into 3. How do you like half? You have to like
see, now
either
you're talking about it
33 or
like that.
66%.
You always yell at me. You always yell at me when I do it like this. Now you're doing it. Everybody wants to be Sushana deep down.
I do not want to be Sushana, but if
About
we're gonna
50%
pretend this
of-
is how it works.
Everybody wants to be Sushana.
About 50% of our group I like.
Okay.
See, you don't need new friends, because another group you'd like even less.
How do you know that?
Because I wouldn't be there.
Who says you're part of the half I like?
I know.
Do you?
Alright, I'm good.
For all you know, I like rakes.
No, you
I
don't.
don't think that's true. It's part of your questionnaire for joining the team.
That's true.
It's rather counterproductive.
Well, we know who I like. We know who I hate and who I like. At least one of each.
Well, unfortunately,
There's
I know
4
you
more.
don't love Colt.
You don't know that. Colt and I are best friends, isn't that right, Colt?
It's not part of the question there.
Yeah, exactly.
No one else is part of the questionnaire.
Tier is.
Tia
Dortimus
is
would be if
not
she
your
was awake.
friends.
No. That's
All
right.
right,
It's on
we
the
need to go.
questionnaire. Yes, we do. The farmer and my oats. And
Yes,
fingers.
All right.
we need to get to the farmer before 6 p.m. because at this pace, we ain't making it.
All right, so you guys head out to the farm. It's about a 20-minute walk. You come up on this big farm that just looks sad. Dead crops, dead fields,
I think
No
we are all
animals.
doing well.
and just like a single lonely little farmhouse in the back. What do you do?
So what the crops? What do the crops look like? I mean, obviously what you just said, but like,
Roll perception.
all right. I missed my dice tray.
Now you have to roll with disadvantage.
Okay. I fumbled.
Yeah.
It
You
wouldn't have
fucking-
been.
it's just-
but
they're not
disadvantage.
upright anymore. That's not good.
Hey, what y'all know about corn?
What?
What?
I pointed
Well,
the
say that
crops.
again.
Jedi.
I pointed.
Wait, what?
Mr. Turner.
He d- oh
missed that.
God! I said, "What do
What
you all know
else?
about corn?" And everybody thought I said the other thing. And Miller said,
Yeah.
"I don't know. Ask Jedi."
Ah.
I was
I
going to
actually
say
said don't ask Jedi.
Oh, I thought you
but-
said ask Jedi.
Oh.
Either way,
I was going to
no.
say,
What do you know
what
about
else make
corn?
do?
the crop.
What
This.
else would you do?
Not a. I'm going to
It's
kill you
supposed
all.
to be. It's supposed to be yellow, not blue.
Well, wouldn't it? Isn't it supposed to be green as it grows?
No.
It's not supposed to be that.
Depends
Right.
how much you shop it.
Hey, Colt, you might know stuff about farms because we
Hey,
all
you-
sure don't.
You were raised on the farm, weren't you, Mr. Justice? You just mentioned it yesterday.
Yeah. That
What's
is
going
true.
on here? And I like point at some corn.
Corn's dead.
Right,
Corn's dead.
but why?
But why?
Well, see, he walks over to it and he kind of like picks it up and he's. I want to say he's feeling it up because that sounds wrong, but like he's
Oh, he filling it up.
giving it a once over.
That was porn.
That sounds
And he's like, well, it wasn't bugs because they would have ate it. It ain't ate. Wasn't some sort of chemical. Seems like it's arcane in nature.
Mm,
Can I
Like,
Arcana check it?
Well,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead, both of you roll,
just for
and we'll take the higher roll and just say that this is Sushana
I-
looking at it.
All right, Shoshana.
25.
I get. Yeah. Yours is higher than a fumble.
Look, you think it looks great. You want to take a bite.
Ah.
that is not
I
how
won't
you
do
bite
that,
corn.
feller.
I bite Shoshana's fingers.
What'd you roll, Sim?
25.
Yeah, you get like the similar to the Shadurkai, the vibe and the magic that was coming off of them.
Yes, the Shitterkai.
The same thing. How is it pronounced?
Shatter Kai.
Shatterkai. So like shatter, like breaking
Shat-
something.
Shitterkai.
Shaddar.
Shitterkai.
R.
That fucker from Colorado is ruining my pronunciation.
Shadur Kai.
worry,
Shadur Kai
miss.
Sanders.
Don't worry, Mr. Justice. The next country we take down is that devilish nation of Colorado.
Finally, they had it too good for too long. They done had it too good for too long.
Yeah.
No.
Like
No,
with
there's
their, with their weed and their mountains.
I was gonna say,
No.
y'all ever been to the Griffin Depot in that Colorado?
No, we are leaving Colorado alone.
Oh,
I know
wait,
a
no.
cool
Vegas
guy.
down there.
I know a cool guy who lives there.
No, you
Mr. Justice, I have not been
Yeah.
outside in 9 years.
Oh. But anyways, yeah. The crops. Shadow magic.
Yeah,
Ah.
I could cook. The shadows, they fucked the corn.
I'm gonna
They fucked
try it just for giggles, because my magic's all weird and doesn't work. I'm gonna just try to dispel magic.
Which is a what level spell?
3rd, which were not
Okay.
working well yesterday. So
Go ahead. Try to do it.
I cast
Yeah,
dispel
you
magic.
try to do it. You try to do it, and you get a bad headache.
I just,
I can
I
try
like
doing it.
kind of try, like I go to cast dispel magic and then just kind of drop to a knee and grab my head. Just
Yeah.
What's wrong, bestie?
I don't need my high level magic to kill you. Never again.
He does like you. He just said it.
Yeah,
No,
but you don't.
He was.
Not that word. Mm.
He
Bestie,
doesn't
I-
like that. He doesn't like it.
But it was a term of adoration between you, man.
No.
For some
no,
people,
he-
it is. All right, I need to try something. Is
Okay.
there a scarecrow?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a scarecrow.
I can't remember how fucked up everything is from yesterday. So, I'm gonna cast magic missile at 2nd level on the scarecrow and see if it hurts my brain.
Okay.
I do it. 4 darts.
Ouchie. Head ouchie.
I stand up, cast another spell, and immediately fall back to the ground. Ah!
Maybe
I-
at this point you should stop.
I'm not good with magic, but
Ah!
I don't know if I'm the worst one with magic now, considering you get a headache every time you try.
I was gonna say the way he keeps giving himself headaches, you'd almost think he's getting some sort of enjoyment out of it. Which,
No.
hey, I'm not one to yuck someone's yum,
I am
but
trying.
That is what my mentor would always say.
I am trying to figure out how bad it's gotten.
magic you
and
are?
it's not. No. Still
say
the
pretty
best
bad.
here. Ah.
are
Okay.
are you sure about that? What was you trying to do there?
You don't need to know. No, hold
Can
on.
can I history check to see if I recognize a pattern from every time you cast magic
Technically,
missile?
I don't do anything
Oh,
that's
yeah, shit.
recognizable. So no.
Fuck.
I just kind
You
of stuff just kind
cannot.
of happens.
Do more recognizable shit.
No. All right, I have to test the last one. First level
Which is-
magic missile on the scarecrow.
So first, you're casting magic missile at first level.
Yeah. Ouchie? I don't know where we were in the pattern.
Hold on.
Milla doesn't
It's
remember
trying to
either.
No, I do know. I'm just there.
Xander, it is close
All of us
enough.
let go when the fucking bones hit.
Miller,
What?
hey, my brother's being a kind of a dick. So if I bow out, will it ruin any plans you have?
No, you're all right.
All right, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
You're
See ya.
tell your brother he's a hoe.
So
He
yeah,
knows it.
Good.
make sure he knows everyone else knows also now.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, no. All
That's
of that to
fucked.
say, headache back.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really not good. I'm gonna like crumble all the way to the ground this time and just like kind of curl up in a ball for a second.
You continue to be
Ah,
a dumbass.
Perhaps you are being crushed under the weight of your ego towards your own spellcasting ability.
This is possible.
Heyo.
that is
But this doesn't happen to me.
no, there is no more spellcasting ability.
Well, it looks like you are now the second best spellcaster in the group.
Well,
Still
I
the
don't
best.
think
one.
I spells. Hold on. The best, and you see, or the second best, and you see Colt. He pulls out his wand and boom, 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 fires off 8 magic missiles at the scarecrow, and it
I
gets
just point
obliterated.
at Colt. Wands
Third
don't
best.
count.
Third best.
I do magic.
No, you don't.
Why?
Yes, I do.
But X, you don't count. Those are incantations.
You don't do magic. You just
Yes, you don't do magic. You just do
touch people and let a
divinations.
god do things.
Yeah.
I don't make me cast a spell.
Wait,
It's
Rex,
gonna
what do you
fireball.
do?
What do I do?
And what do you do? Well,
I can deal with the fuck he just did with the first thing he tried to do.
what magic missile?
Dispel magic, bitch.
Dispel
Oh,
magic.
if
How
you
do
can do
how
it, then-
you show
Ah.
me how you dispel magic? Go dispel it right now.
I just kind of roll over onto my back, just still laying there. If you can do it, then fucking try.
I'd like to cast dispel magic, Miller.
Yep. You dispel the magic and you see all of the there's like a black aura around the crops and it all disappears, but the crops are still very much dead.
Yeah, we're gonna give those some time. Anyway, I saw a lot of praying and bright glowing light involved in that casting there, Rex. I can't help but
Straight
feel
up.
like it was some sort of divination going on.
Almost like your spell was straight up Everlight, dispel this magic.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's like you. It's like you
It's
made
more
a
than you can do
request.
at the current moment, is it not?
Ah, this
I
is
can
true.
still kill you.
I
That
never
is
said you
also
couldn't.
probably True.
Ah.
Give this man some fucking ibuprofen or something.
Or yes, Mr. Lay on Hands.
Yeah, right.
Fix his brain. I can't do anything here.
I can't touch his brain.
Well,
I'm
maybe you
fine.
can touch his
I just
arm.
like start standing up and like almost fall over. It's I'm good.
Well,
At least I will be in a moment.
Give him some ale, maybe it'll balance it out.
wait, is it like a pulsing or a throbbing pain?
Okay, yo.
It's more of a searing stab.
Oh, I can't do anything about that. Sorry.
No. That was not. I really shouldn't have kept doing that.
You know what?
No.
Persistence is a virtue. Don't
I-
beat yourself up. If
I
God is
needed
keeping
to
you up.
know what worked, so I didn't do that in the middle of a fight and
Oh,
curl
that's
up in a
just-
ball while we were
was it-
fighting the shadows.
I was saying something supportive, Tarnath.
I wasn't yelling at you. I just mean in
I'm
general.
sorry,
It's just like the
No,
I'm very sensitive.
I'm sorry. My eyes were
Okay.
closed. I thought I was looking at rakes when I was saying all of that.
You're
My-
currently looking at the sky.
I should. It kind of
Look-
burns to open my eyes at the moment.
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
might
let
be
you
because
get-
of the
let's-
Everlight.
I just like reach out and put a hand on. Like I open my eyes for a second and grab Mumpets' shoulder, and just let's go to the farmer's house.
I'd like to pick up Tarnath so I can carry him.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man,
pick
off
up
the
turn
ground.
and carry him.
Held
Oh,
like a
he-
fucking
He
puppy.
picks me up with no effort. I don't.
Yeah.
I throw him on my shoulder so he can just not have to walk. He can just question life.
I'm doing a lot of that right now. That does not feel good. Ow.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry.
So
Oh.
you guys are headed to the
Farmer.
farm area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes!
1 second.
I'm going to go make a great first impression.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Yes, the elf that is passed out on the Goliath's shoulder is going to be a great first impression.
Well,
Hey, we'll
elves,
fan this
they are
outside.
dime a dozen in this field.
Diamond Dungeon.
The dime a dungeon.
Diners, dungeons, and dives.
That works.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'll wait for him.
No,
to come
you
back
can
now.
keep going. I will
Oh, actually,
pretend Tarnath passed out, so whatever I miss, I
Okay.
just miss, and then I'll pop up
Okay,
in the
word.
middle of the thing.
Word. Okay. So you all walk to the farmer's house. It's still like 4:30, 5 o'clock at this point in the morning. Lights seem to be off. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna knock on the door loudly.
Oh, he's doing it first. Never mind.
You
Your
start
way,
pounding
Mr.
on the
Muppet.
door, and after a couple minutes, you see the door open, and
Swear to God, that's gonna be Dino.
a man opens the door. This
Oh,
man in particular.
Hello, man.
Now, what in the nine hells are y'all doing out here? Why are y'all waking me up here at 5 o'clock in the morning?
We heard you were having trouble with your crops.
Oh yeah, them damn dare crops. I've been having way
Yes.
too many problems with them.
They were crops. They were under effect of the shadow magic.
Oh, is that what it was? The damn shadows.
It was the shadows. We already dispelled them thanks to our glorious savior, the Everlight.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
credit where
well, I'll
credit
be.
is due. It's
I
gonna
did not
take some
expect that.
time to rejuvenate them, and none of us are druidically inclined. But if you wanted them to be repaired, you can contact a druid. They'll come and patch this right up. They used to do it all the time in my home
Yeah,
tribe.
fantastic. Y'all take care of the shadow people that was running around.
Some of them, 5 of them.
Well, I was done saw a couple the other day. I was tending my crops, and I done saw a couple run out in the woods there. And I said, "Hey, you get the hell away from my crops!" And they went, "Ooh."
We could have made a name
They
for
made them
yourself.
No,
Okay.
but anyways, they done made some sort of crazy ass noise, and then they ran off into the woods. And I thought, God damn it, they're gonna infect my crops. Next morning, I wake up, lo and behold, my crops are all black and everything's dead.
Yes. Well, anyway, I just suggest that you contact the druid. They would be able to fix this field in no time.
Oh, well, and you see he like reaches behind the other side of his door and pulls out a staff, and he waves it for a moment, and you see his eyes glow green, and the grass and the grass of the land that has also died out, it starts to rise, and then the crops begin to rise, and suddenly it's like a full flushed cornfield, perfectly like untouched, as if nothing ever happened.
Hey, Sushana, I think he may be a druid.
Yes, I see that. Well, this is a rather occupation for a farmer to be in. Where did you learn your druid craft from?
He just shrugs.
I thought it was just stare at you.
It was just innate. Okay. I mean, that granted. You know, my siblings, they were natural born druids themselves. Nobody really taught them other than the shamans. Anyway, that's personal information. Well, I think you seem to have it handled. Okay.
Is there any extra info you have on these shadow people?
No,
Like nothing at all.
no, man, I'm a farmer. I don't mess with no shadows.
I don't know a whole lot about the magical itinerary of druids, I'm afraid, but would you have the capability yourself to cast Dispel Magic? Because that's all it took to do all this.
Oh, well, yep.
Oh, well, next time you are begotten by the shadow magic, I suggest dispelling the shadow magic.
As you say that, you see it just kind of gives you a thumbs up and then slowly starts to close the door.
Okay, have a good day.
Have good more sleep.
Yes, go back to bed. Good night.
He disappears. The door's shut at this point.
I think we should blow up his crops.
Yeah, I don't. This. I feel like he could have solved all this himself. I don't know. I don't feel like other intervention was entirely necessary.
I kind of want to fireball his crops now.
I don't think that will be necessary. But
It'll be funny.
We just unleashed 4 pranksters onto the mortal plane. I think we've done enough.
No,
joke.
we unleashed 4 pranksters onto Cheer.
I don't think they're going to stay entertained for one source all that long.
No, there's more than one source. He has about 1,000 or 1,000,000 troops, somewhere in that range.
No, okay. I'm just saying, in
Big old
200 years,
range.
200 years from now, if they return to this cornfield and burn it down, maybe somewhere in our congenial afterlives we'll feel some sort of satisfaction. As for me, I don't want to get in trouble with the local authorities. I would like to move on and do something else. I don't know what the fuck. Dorshevitz is asleep. Mr. Tarnet is asleep. I'm thirsty. You know what? Bumpits, have a nice conversation with Rix. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Be nice
Have a
to
nice
each other.
conversation.
Nice to each other.
God, I have been left here with Viggs and Colt.
Just rakes Colt's off on the side. He's admiring the crops.
Viggs.
I'm praying. You're just talking to yourself at this point.
I miss Dortzevich.
She's in your pouch, dumbass.
Yeah, not praying.
It's called taking a moment to insult you because you're
No. No. Then you're listening to everything. You are just. That's why the Everlight doesn't like you. You are unfaithful.
dumb. But
You do-
Everlight just helped with the fucking crops, you dumbass.
You helped with one.
The Everlight helped with those.
The Everlight helped with one. If the Everlight was as powerful as you claim, wouldn't it have done all of the crops for you?
What
It
are you
sees-
talking about?
It sees that you like the Everlight, but you are not loyal to the Everlight.
The fuck are you on about?
Dog, did you not see the farmer just fix all the crops?
Yes, I cannot raise the dead. I'm not a necromancer. I'm a paladin.
Oh, he's not a fucking necromancer.
He's a fucking druid. I don't have connection to nature like that.
All I'm saying, Rex, is you keep saying you're praying and then stop praying to join the conversation. The Everlight
this
is
is not
not
to join
going
a
to.
conversation. This is to insult you.
Yes, but you are getting distracted from. Whoa. You are distracting.
I'm distracted. Look at you.
That was out of character.
Uh-huh.
No, how Sam walked in the room had got me.
Sushana's distracting you at this point. It's
Hello, I'm
unacceptable.
back. I've brought the
Shoshana, you wanna help me tell Vakes that on and off praying isn't how you get the Everlight to like you? Because bro will start praying.
Bro's trying
and
to
then-
tell me about my religion.
I'm telling you what I know about religion. Gods don't like when you pray for them for 1 minute and stop.
What? I don't pray for her for one moment. I'm constantly praying to her.
You're constantly praying to her, but then when you finally focus on it completely, you do it for a short period of time.
Again, you are misconstruing my break in concentration.
If real paladins can focus on one thing.
Real paladins, he says.
Yes.
Have you tried being a real paladin?
Vix, you gonna answer that?
I am a real paladin.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
He's not.
I thought you were. I thought you were a cleric. My mistake.
What are you, Shushana?
It is coming up on
What am I?
dress as a hero time of year.
Wait, one at a time. Oh, Mr. Tarnath, you're awake.
I mean,
Tarnath is awake?
it is approaching the time of year where people dress up as other things. You could be in costume early.
No, I'm a lizard.
If I was gonna
trust
be in
me.
costume of something scary, I'd look like the not
mean-
wood elf over there.
I mean, to be fair, who would want to look like you 365 days a year? They would do it during this time because you're so ugly.
That's not how horror works.
Mumpets, there are 3 innocent people in front of us that all of those words apply to. There are 2 other rakes in this party.
Yes.
Don't be mean to Mr. Tarnath, okay?
Mr. Tarnath is cool.
He
I'm
is
al-
cool.
I
is
like start to wake
scary.
up. I'm also much prettier than all of you.
That's debatable.
Well,
It's really
if I,
not.
if I
It
took
really
you to
is.
my parents, they would
Well-
have raised an eyebrow.
Ah,
And they
well,
would
I
do
think
it
that's
lizard.
for special reasons.
There's 2 different beauty standards at play
Right,
here. And with
right.
the amount of people that try to pick up on my accent, Sushanda can't help but feel like she is appreciated.
That is true, Rakes. You really do
I don't mean to pick up on accents like this.
fade into his
Good.
for no reason.
It just seems like some of the other people we meet around the world, just all the random folks which we only know
That
in
is also
passing seem
true.
to pick up on it.
Many do want to be you. Seems
He
to be
is
all
very
those
charismatic.
insecure in themselves.
Yes, I know it's all that confidence I exude.
This
It's
is
not really
true.
confidence. It's just I just.
He's a
push
true
those
leader
things.
like Lebnor.
Leader.
Trust me,
It's
No
not
one
gonna
has
help.
tried to pick
I'm
up
not
on
gonna-
Glebnor's accent.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Mumpets, don't
Too
you
good.
dare start.
I was just saying it's too good.
If I tried to
I'm
do the
sorry.
blood voice, I would
What did
injure
I miss?
myself.
Who are you?
Who is who?
I don't know. I thought you said there were other people here.
The farmer
Who's the
revived his crops. 'Cause
Yeah,
Yes,
the
it turns
crops
out-
are alive.
Mr. Turnath, it turns out that the farmer himself was a druid. He could have done all that himself. He just decided not to.
Why?
I don't like this town. Can we get our business
Why did
started
you
up with
do
Mr.
that?
Darnell and go home? Do what?
I'm talking to the farmer.
Gone. He lost.
He's inside.
Oh,
He was
I
like
didn't-
Say, he
inside.
shut his door and is asleep.
No, I just kicked open the door. Why the fuck?
God.
I grabbed Tarnath, but not breaking and entering today.
I didn't plan to enter, only to break.
We're not breaking stuff today. It's too early.
I don't think you could
Just
do
leave the
anything
poor
else.
feller alone.
Why? That was such a waste of time, and I have
Day and
such a bad headache.
Well, I mean, if we want it to be not a waste of time, he did say there were some shadow folk heading into the woods over there.
This is true.
My,
Day and night.
are they the ones who are going to be meeting us at the other place anyways?
No, I don't know.
I don't either.
What time is it? In game?
Probably still about 5 in the morning. 5.
Yeah, it's very early.
Oh.
It took 5
5:30.
minutes. It was 5 minutes to do all this.
We
You guys want to go take a nap? We got some time to kill. There's like fortifications outside of town. You guys going to go mess with?
I was going to say there's a bunch of other weird little missions we have to do, but all of them seem really pointless and tedious.
What is it that the bandits wanted? Didn't they have some report?
I don't.
of
They
the
say
shadow?
they're having trouble, but I doubt it's a
mean,
shadow. It's probably
we could
their
go
own
find
shadow.
out.
They're just scared of it. Sure.
You know what? They're outside of town. We always have the option of just leaving if it's bullshit.
This is true.
Or we could go visit the ruins.
Oh,
Hey,
yes, the ruins.
How does the order of which these go? Can we go to the ruins and the bandits in just like one shot? Just if we just keep walking, we hit both.
Yeah, the bandits are on the way to the ruins.
Sick.
All right, 2 birds, 1 stone. I love killing birds. Let's go.
Man,
I like doing bird.
you joined us way too late. You could have helped us kill the bird earlier.
Really?
Damn! Look at that glare! Look at that glare!
You,
Ooh, he said you have no nipples.
I don't.
What?
That's a very deep insecurity of mine. I don't have to say it out loud.
I didn't know I was saying it.
Not
you.
everybody gets blessed with mammary glands.
Well, technically, is Torturous still in your pocket?
He's still asleep.
Uh.
Look, she's not waking up until probably like 5 p.m. If that.
Probably later than that. We need
Like,
to go.
I kid you
Because I would
not.
also like to get the other thing done soon.
Like, I kid you not, every night she's up all night on the Zorb. She hasn't slept in like 2 weeks.
The child.
All right, so you guys are headed to the bandit camp then, yeah?
Yes.
All right. So you head out. It's about 20-30 minute walk. But eventually you come across. Give me one moment. You come across
Become?
what looks to be an Rex, roll me a d4.
I'm scared. 4.
Need you to take 4 psychic damage.
Oh god.
Oh, it seems like my headache went away.
It's coming to me apparently.
Yeah. But
Oh,
anyways,
good.
you
Oh.
happen upon what looks to be an abandoned fort, but then you hear some commotion from inside, some hubbub, if you will. And you know, it seems a little more lively than an abandoned fort should be.
More lively?
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
But are you guys gonna head on in?
Sure.
I mean,
You're allowed.
Yeah. You guys go over it and you see there's a big building inside the fort, and eventually someone walks over to you and he goes, "Hey, you
oh,
hear about the shadows?
Yes.
Yes.
Right through there."
Bro's
All right.
directing us.
Very.
And he just walks away. You guys go through where he told you to go through?
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. You guys enter. You open the door. And
Die.
you enter a bit of a lively, or not a lively, a quaint mess hall. You're a fire crackling, some people talking in the back. And you notice they're all, ruffian looking individuals. Clearly not the cleanest of the clean morally. But they don't seem to be doing anything harmful. They don't seem to be doing anything that would raise any red flags. They seem to be just enjoying a meal, talking amongst themselves. Little music being played in the background. I'm going to turn this down now. So what do you guys do now that you're in here and you see everybody? And they kind of look up at you and they all just kind of like, okay, that doesn't seem to raise any red flags for them.
I heard you needed some help with some shadows.
Oh, yeah. You go back there, and someone sitting at one of the tables perks up, and he points back to a hallway. Back there, third door on your right. Ask for Kern.
Kern.
Bird?
Kern, like a
Kern.
colonel.
Yes.
Is he on the cob?
No. Don't make any jokes about his name. He will cut you.
I'd like to see him try.
That's what I said. And he lifts up his shirt, and you see a C-section scar up this guy's stomach.
Bro got C-sected.
Oh, congratulations.
I didn't have a baby. I lost a kidney.
Oh,
That's kind of like if you had a baby.
yeah, it's, I hope it went to a good home.
He ate it.
Through that door? Oh,
Oh.
he must be a growing boy. Let's go say hello.
That's like something you'd be into, Sushana.
All right.
The fuck
So-
did you say?
Sounds like something you'd be into.
Fuck
You
you
think
just
kid
say to
guys-
me, you little shit.
Kidneys
Yeah.
sounds like Grip Rally.
You know, kidneys are very popular where I'm from. I used to have them all the time as a kid. Now I'm kind of sick of them. I'm more of a liver person these days.
That makes more sense.
It depends on the species.
Understandable.
And the person.
Yes. Well, no, a lot of you taste relatively the same, but
No, I just mean
Yes,
I know
they're-
they
they're-
met a monk that you wouldn't want to eat his liver. I don't think
I
there's
mean,
any of it
how-
left.
oh,
What's
yeah, well,
wrong?
no, I like pickled liver.
You told me about him when you dealt with
I didn't tell
Pandora?
you shit.
well, he did. You didn't deal with him actually. I guess it was only that one. Everyone else died.
Or left.
Died.
Yeah, well, they're all pretty much dead. But yeah, there was this monk. He was apparently just more alcohol than person.
No, you'd be surprised how far a pickled organ will take you.
Ah,
but
well.
You also have to be a little bit inebriated to keep them down most of the time, but I dabble.
Well, I think that would help keep you inebriated.
Oh, yes, very effectively.
All right.
Anyway,
I'm
maybe
gonna
he's-
yeah.
maybe
Let's go talk to Ken.
Yeah.
If within
You guys-
a luck, he's eating one of his constituents right now.
Right.
You guys walk back, and third door on your left. You see it. How do you approach the door?
With swagger.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, with
You guys see
caution.
Sushana just strutting their way through this hallway.
I just kind of stand back. I just kind of want to watch what happens here.
All right, Sushana.
I'm in the middle of a nice hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm walking with caution.
You swagger your way to the door.
Giving it the dramatic effect.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I enter the door. I go into the room. I'm big brave lizard.
You just like open the door like normally, or
I just go the hurrah.
hey, you open the door, you go, all right.
Hurrah.
You see this guy sitting behind like a table. This sword that's held over his shoulder is like stabbed into the table. He goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
I am Sushana. I'm here about the shadows.
Right to the
Ah,
point. All right.
you don't know about the shadows, huh?
Yes, we have had dealings. We have killed 5. And
You
we're
see, he
looking
has-
for more.
You see, he pulls out like a toothpick and he starts like picking at his tooth, and he goes, "Well, I know about the shadows.
Yes.
What you got to offer?"
Oh, well, we heard you were having problems with them. We were going to kill them.
Well, I can handle my own problems, but clearly you guys have bigger fish to fry if you're asking me about the shadows.
We don't
so-
have any fish with us.
Yeah, no, actually, we're just kind of going around.
We just have to kill time, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're kind of doing favors right now. We're not really looking for anything.
Gotta
Yeah.
kill Diago. Yes.
I was gonna say I know a thing or two about the shadows. I can relay the information to you.
What do you know about these specific shadows?
Like I said, it's gonna cost you. What do you got to offer?
I heard you like eating your bandits.
I don't like doing it, but straight
Awesome.
fear into them.
I was about to say
Works effective.
I had some bandit sausage left over from breakfast, but I guess that won't work.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn to the party. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm broke, so this is your turn.
Oh, dimension door.
We don't have that.
Well, I mean, y'all could try to talk your way out of or into this. I suppose would be the better way to put it. Y'all got way with words. You're good at convincing people. I mean, how you just convinced 3 gods to turn a guy into a god?
Oh, you saw that?
How hard can it be to convince a bandit?
Turn God?
Well, because
Quite
the
hard.
only answer I have, he really isn't gonna like. So hopefully one of you have it today.
What's your answer?
Murder.
Oh,
That does, yeah. I see your.
I'll let you guys handle
persuasion
this one.
skills. Yes, I will. I will take this. Well,
okay. Let's see how this goes.
if we're here,
I get my axe ready.
I get my shield prepped.
I just kind of stand there and look at my hands and sigh.
well, Mr. Kern, if it is the verbal judo that you are looking for, I find I am quite the speech crafting person myself.
Go on.
Yes, well, if you give us information about the shadows, I can assure you that the shadows will be no more. I would say not only are we the most equipped, I believe we are the only people equipped to really target the source of the shadows. We've already fairly well know their source and are well in our trajectory to delete this source of the scourge from existence. Or convince him to stop. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We may not need a lot of information, but information has never hurt anyone.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
I get the feeling it is advantage because it was so many words he lost track and doesn't want to be embarrassed that he couldn't keep up.
No, I was just gonna say it's embarrassing
Oh,
because
that's a
you
nat
have
20.
officially. I was gonna say you officially established that you have all the leverage in this conversation. Therefore, it's not going to be hard
I
to
know.
convince him.
know everything.
I mean, all right. I guess that works. Well, you want information on fuck? What have my boys been calling them? The silent one, right? Oh, I got a little
Yes, so
southern there.
dark and tall and mysterious and silent and musically inclined.
Yeah. Well, that's what's going on. I mean, y'all folks realize that's a real dangerous game you're playing.
I take
I
this.
like that
This
the
is not the game. This is life to me. I have nothing else.
Oh,
Either way, listen, here's what I got for you, all right? He's planning this big old performance of sorts, right? He said, from what I understand, my men have been whispering in the mess hall. Said he wants to put on a performance so he can lift some curse that was put on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And, said something about if he plays his flute. Well, apparently he didn't say it. His men are saying it, you know? His, translators, I guess. Either way, they're saying...
Mr. Shadowfloot did not eat enough of their kidneys to prevent doing that, clearly.
Right. But either way, they said, we're looking at, him stirring up shadows of the damned up and down the coast.
Mhm.
And, he's gonna use them to sing in a symphony to go along with his little flute playing.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what the point is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like what he's at, like what his goal is?
Uh-huh.
That is a dirty 20.
It's a
You-
ton of math.
You've heard rumblings of a ritual that can dispel one's shadow touchedness, for lack of a better word. Basically, like a ritual that one could perform that would make them no longer shadow touched.
He wants to lose his power.
Ah.
That doesn't.
Or-
Unless it does. What if that's actually just a curse for him?
then the great reprobate is just a misunderstood hero. Well,
No,
he is
not
still
that.
planting. He is still planting plenty of sedition that I think warrants a little bit of a hammer to the head. But perhaps that doesn't have to
gonna
be the
say-
first thing we do.
I
Yes,
was
it
gonna
does.
say, I mean, just because he's trying to get rid of his power, so to speak. I mean, maybe it's like holding him back, and he thinks he can be better without it or something.
Or he's made an agreement with a
Or-
different god.
That also lines up.
It's not, we know what we have to do anyways, whether we stop the ritual or not. The shadow flute
Yes, I-
dies.
Well,
There's a doubt about that?
Apparently. And I look
Why?
at
I don't
Sushana.
know. I prefer to talk to people before I kill them. It
I don't know if
doesn't
this
always-
thing-
Not in this
talks.
case. And he can't talk.
Well, maybe that's the curse he's trying to remove. Hey,
Well,
listen.
he's
No,
never
not-
going to get to speak a final word.
I mean,
Okay.
This
is it
I-
is not.
possible?
Our entire goal is to kill. I start counting on my fingers how many of them are still alive. I think these 7, 8? I don't remember how many left. There are some that you don't know.
I
It's not important. But our entire
It
point
is.
is we have to kill all of them and move on to kill Theodore and then probably Tyr. There
Oh,
is no
definitely Tyr.
negotiating our way through this. They have
Not
to die.
negotiating. I have heard plenty of stories that have been tales of death or redemption. Oftentimes they are simultaneous, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm just a little bit green with young age, or maybe I'm just a little bit weary from old age. I don't really know yet.
Or
But,
you haven't
uh,
had to deal with these people for 9 years and you don't know what this world is anymore.
No, I don't, but I do know the value of every life is inherent. Even if some people seem to forsake them. Something can be made from nothing. That is what I have learned.
I think lives can lose value along the way based on your
Doesn't mean they
choices.
aren't- Doesn't mean they aren't worthless.
Perhaps, but I'm willing to judge in the moment rather than before the moment. And
I know what
haven't
we
had
are
my
tasked
moment with
to
Shadow
do.
Flute yet.
They will all die. The gods can deal with them afterwards.
And they will. That is just what I'm worried about.
No, there's one bad god that we know of. Well,
Yes.
five
multiple, but-
now.
One amazing god.
Well, to be
You-
fair, I don't think those fellers are necessarily bad. I think they're just a little chaotic.
Oh, that was
but-
Colt. I thought it was the other guy. I was like, what do you know?
no,
See, the other guy, the whole time, he's just sitting here picking his teeth.
He's just confused. He's like, what are you people?
Look. Killing them puts them in front of the gods who are qualified to make this decision. We know there's a council of gods.
See, that was my only hang-up, is that I do not believe in their qualifications.
And what's your qualification to decide whether somebody's worthy of redemption? These people who you do not know the crimes that they have committed.
Well, that's exactly why I'm here to learn. I'm not acting out of ignorance. I am merely saying I will not kill them while I am still ignorant.
Well, the good thing is I didn't
We-
ask you to kill them. I said I was going to.
Hey.
I won't.
I
stop
called
you.
dibs on at least one of them.
If you can get to them first, you can have them.
Are we gonna make this a race?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Alright, race. This is where you become important. You're keeping score.
I'm not keeping score for you gonna kill. 'cause
What's
you
going to
wouldn't
be
kill
so unfortunate
anyone.
is when Dorchevus kills all of them.
It says Mumpet 0, Tornado 0, bottom right, Dorchevus 9.
She killed an extra one.
Cheer!
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Everybody gangster till the halfling kills a god.
True. True.
And then she's gonna be the one who turns evil and kills all of us afterwards. Just with a look.
That won't matter to me. I will already be dead.
Nope, not happening.
I know how this story ends. For me.
And I won't let it end like that.
I don't think you get a choice in that matter.
I'll make my choice and force it upon it.
Muppets, why do all these criminals deserve to die and Tarnath does not? And he has said he has committed heinous crimes upon many.
I've never said he doesn't deserve to die.
You literally said he does that you're gonna stop it, which means that by your logic, he does not.
No, that
deserve
means he
it.
just doesn't want me to die. It's not about
I
deserving. It's
can't be
about
left
being
alone
friends.
with you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will be leaving you
Nope.
with them.
You take at least one of them not named Dorchevus with you.
That's for the gods to decide.
Tell the gods that Vakes is going with you.
Now, Rakes has his own afterlife to go to, very far from mine.
You could do with a visit to another.
No.
He would not like the Everlight. I don't
The
even know if
Everlight would
Everlight
not
would
like me.
him. Yeah.
Hey, make new friends. Vakes
He
needs
needs to know.
one. You need more than two.
I have friends.
I had many. Most of them are dead.
You don't have that many now.
I didn't kill them, if that's any consolation.
Oh well, do we want to go visit these ruins now?
I guess.
So, 1 second.
No, we're holding on.
Before we go, just so I'm thorough, Mr. Kern, what is your opinion on all of this?
I just stab shit and take shit.
So
He's
is
just a
no
simple man.
difference-
Making his way through
No
the galaxy.
difference to you whether the Shadow Flute lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck.
That's all I needed to hear. Let us move on.
The ocean is soup.
You
This
guys
is
walk out and you're
accurate.
headed to the ruins.
I guess.
Mhm.
Yes, the ruins.
Actually, what time is it first?
It's probably about 8 a.m. by now.
Oh, so yeah, we got time.
Oh yeah, we got time. Also,
Here's the
Shoshana,
thing, guys. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Over the table, it will be 5 o'clock when you've completed all the other things.
Oh.
All right.
You
Well,
were saying, Mr. Tarnath?
We have the ruins and what else to do?
There's
the tavern.
no, we did
you already-
the other tavern.
Where are the tavern?
That was literally the first thing we did.
I thought there was another one on top of the other one.
No.
No.
It was the gods, dealing
You
with
have
the
the-
gods.
Ruins and the Highmore left.
The runes and the Highmore. Well, whichever one comes first, I don't care. Whichever one's first in marching order.
All right, so you head to the ruins because you were already on that path.
Yeah, but
And
Mr.
as you get
Tarnath,
there-
what were you going to say to me?
Right, as we're walking.
Yes.
Shoshana, what do you know of Theodore and his underlings and the world as it exists right now?
I know that they are built on such a high mountain of bureaucracy and cruelty, it is almost impossible to see them as our fellow human beings. The only problem with that is that I am not a human being, and this world has had all of its conceits pointed at keeping me and my people away from the rest of the world. So its happenings, I'm a little bit more neutral towards than most.
Which is probably
So that-
good, because if Theodore met any of your people, he would slaughter them outright without ever asking their names.
and
Which
that
is what he has
exactly
done
what-
to more than 50% of the races on this planet. There is a reason that these creatures do not get the chance to talk their way out of this. They do not get the chance to earn redemption. They forfeited that chance.
I am well aware of the activities of Theodore and what he would do to my beloved swampland. That is why I'm in this party in the first place. However, I'm fairly confident that if it were my people running the country, we would all do the same thing. So, from your position, these creatures might be worth the death penalty prior to conversation, but I also know that my people are creatures worthy of the death penalty before conversation, and I much prefer talking. So, maybe I'm extending the olive branch from a far different position down the moral line than you. I eat people.
And I am responsible for the deaths of millions. I don't care what you think the moral line is. They die.
And that very may well be. I'm just saying that every death we make is but one of our own. We're going to dig a very long path for ourselves where the cycle continues. One man's Theodore is another man's Theodore.
My grave has been dug for 150 years. I'm not much worried about it.
Doesn't make you
I-
executioner.
And that is exactly why I am. I have
Rakes,
to be.
don't
You're not
act
in
like
this
your
conversation.
entire point is not the same as mine. You are here to kill them all too. Do not pretend to be on Sushana's side for what this... What? I just look up at the sky like,
God, what?
Oh, sorry, I hit my knee on my desk.
oh,
I
I thought
opened
you were
the
like
pouch.
trying to interject. I'm just like,
no,
Yeah,
no,
please
no.
do.
I hit my knee on my desk. I apologize.
I opened the door to this pouch.
Yeah, Mr.
No, she's still asleep.
Justice. Mr. Justice, you have an opinion?
ah.
Nope, nah, I won't kill the fuckers.
Listen, I'm
I
I
just
don't have a reason to
high
agree
five.
with you.
I'm all for their deaths, but are we not traveling with somebody who did the same thing?
And guess what?
Who?
Me.
Yes.
You've killed bad people.
No. Did you ignore all of what Dino told you? Where I came from before I met him?
No, I do, but I know that's not you now.
But here's the thing. The
That is
reason
what
that
I'm
is not me.
saying.
No.
Well, the redemption.
I was not redeemed in this way of being able to talk through it. I was redeemed by the fact that a god took all of my memories and took everything that was that being and made it not exist anymore. I became a blank slate. We cannot
was gonna
do that
say,
for them. I do
we
not
can
have
do
the
this-
power to rip their being out of them.
That is why you are only the second best spellcaster on the team.
You cannot do that either.
I will one day, but that is not the methods I
Yeah,
would go for
Here,
first.
let me say this. What I give Tarnath a pass. It's Tarnath is the one who's trying to stop this now.
Mm-hmm.
He's no longer encouraging it. He's no longer killing people who don't somewhat deserve it. I have to add somewhat because he's probably killed someone who we could debate it.
I don't think so.
There's
Only
probably been
almost.
one of those.
We almost killed that lord in that other town because we trusted that kid. But that was only
Yeah.
almost.
But here's what I'm also gonna say: we don't ask everyone for their life stories. One of these guys could be a thug just trying to make it day to day because Theodore's paying him a minimum wage.
Then
He
he
doesn't
shouldn't
wanna
have
do it.
attacked me.
But it's his job.
I don't care. I'm sorry. Hey, do you remember that night from yesterday? Where
Yeah.
it was his job and he also had the choice?
Yeah.
The underlings have a choice. And if they
Here's what I'm
choose to
saying.
stay on the side of bad, I do not feel bad for murdering.
Here's what I'm saying: Tarnath's no longer choosing to be on the side of bad.
I never chose to switch sides, is my point.
His memories
It
were gone.
literally was wiped away.
Yes, but
That is
upon-
not happening
but-
for
but-
any of
well,
these guys, is my
but-
entire point.
And my point is, he learned all that. He could have gone back.
Is it not to say you could have always returned?
Sure.
He could have gone back to being evil.
My point is, we
And-
don't have a way to draw them away from that. So the options are let them continue to be evil or kill them.
And that is where I feel like our positions simply differ. I don't think it takes an act of God to get people to change.
Hey, here's what I'm going to tell you about this Theodore dude.
Well, Theodore, I know he's a special case, but I'm just saying.
You don't
It-
think
it-
all of
Okay.
his underlings are...
Is Cheer a special case?
That's a god. I don't think any of the gods.
Okay.
Are redeemable.
Okay, let me ask you this. Is the Satyr Flute redeemable after dropping a building on guards trying to kill a princess and killing the king of a town?
You want my opinion over killing kings?
This was a good king.
I don't believe in those.
We didn't until
So
we met
you
him.
believe-
he was a lord,
Hold,
not a
hold,
king.
hold. You're telling me you believe you can redeem genocidal maniacs, but it's not possible for a ruler to be okay. You do realize all of these people I'm talking about killing are rulers, correct?
And I'm not suggesting they stay rulers. I'm just not suggesting that they
Okay.
die.
Let me give you this. The Satyr Flute.
The shadow.
Someone who can go anywhere he wants,
What he wants.
needs to use a little bit of magic to go wherever.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What are we gonna do? Imprison him so he can escape right as soon as we blink?
No, that probably sent him to a small little dimension only I know of for 100 years of pain and torment.
Okay, and then what if you forget about him, or what if you die? Is he stuck there?
So torture to you is better than death.
Yes.
Why is
Why are you
redemption
so
off the
afraid
table?
of death?
I'm not afraid of death. I'm just afraid of the absence of life. Listen, it's not so much the dying part that disturbs me. It's what's left after their deaths without any change to what created them. For every step that creates a genocidal monarch, there's something along the way that the holes fell in line for them to be created. Believe that people like Theodore, and the Shadow Flute are all representations of some misanthropic aspect of this world that is against us. And I don't think we're going to change it by merely killing them and let the next caretaker take the place. Something deeper needs to happen.
The only deep thing that can happen that'll change anything is us taking them out for good.
That very well could be.
Because if we don't kill them, exactly what you said with Theodore will happen. they'll just come back and they'll take the world over again. And here's the thing. Once we fight Theodore, once we fight Tyr, I will guarantee you, someone who is standing here right now, whether they're standing or asleep, will not be here.
Then perhaps the world is doomed, and it
Yes,
simply
the
needs to
world
be-
is doomed if we don't do something now.
I just don't think that killing alone will solve it.
It'll create a vacuum of anything.
Yes, this is what I'm saying.
In a
I
vacuum
fear
that
the
we can get people and we can get in that vacuum of time, we can get someone ready to handle whatever the hell comes next.
Dude,
No,
Power-
that's good. That is the exact type of systemic
Power
thing I'm
comes
searching for.
corruption.
well,
Yes,
hold
power
on.
comes-
I think the point we're all missing here is the little scaled feller isn't exactly saying he's opposed to killing. He just needs more information before he determines that's really the solution.
Yes.
And all I'm saying is I don't care.
That's
They're
the
all
last
already dead.
resort.
Well, listen, I'm just saying the feller doesn't know him like y'all do. Y'all know how horrible and awful they are. This feller just got here like 2 days ago, and you said you were inside for what, 9 years?
9 years and exposed to my own types of horrors.
Yeah, see, he just doesn't know him like y'all do. He's got a, I'm sure, once he sees what y'all have seen, then something will come of it, and he'll be able to form a conclusion that is a little more well educated. But he's just trying to say he's seeing all sides until he's given a reason to not. I think
Res-
that's pretty fair.
And
Respectfully, I don't give a fuck what your decision ends up being. Mia Turnout's gonna kill him.
I'm
That's
not going to
because-
prevent you from chopping off heads, but I'm certainly going to be looking a little bit more on what created them, rather than just
Okay.
letting a
Yeah.
blood
What created
shit.
this entire thing? An
Well,
evil god.
And let's kill the evil god.
Well, that is how this ends.
There we go.
We know
we all
where to
have an
go.
agreement.
To get there, we have to kill all of the other ones.
Why is death? Why is death had to be the option here?
You're arguing with my accent, Rex. I appreciate it.
I-
But yes,
You
I'm
really have
absolutely-
joined his side.
This is what I am saying. I mean,
Death is a
maybe-
last resort.
Maybe the Shadow Flute needs to have his head chopped off the second we see him. Maybe he offers us no opening. Maybe he says, "Ah, my Lord and Saviors, finally, the imprisonment and brainwashing from the shadows is
He is
over. and I can
literally
join this
immediately
mighty
going to try to kill us the first time he sees us. I can guarantee
Well,
it.
He's done it
Then
once. He's
let
made
him
it do it
make the
again.
first strike. That's all I'm saying.
Technically, he's
Oh.
already made the first strike.
It doesn't mean he's gonna
Yes.
do it again.
I am sure
Rakes,
that
I am about to make the first strike, and I promise it will be the last for you.
All right. Ain't nobody got to hit nobody.
I am
Save the
sure.
hit for the shadows.
Yes, I am sure that Theodore's empire was definitely not built off of the mentality of cut heads off and ask questions later. I'm sure he was.
Yeah,
much
it
more-
was actually.
Then why are we doing the same thing?
They literally burned down an
Because
orphanage.
you're acting
Why are
like
we
I haven't.
following in their footsteps?
Stop. See, here's the thing. You're acting like I haven't spent the entire time that it has existed asking questions. The conclusion is simple because I have been fighting this battle longer than all of you have been alive.
I care not for time. It makes no difference if you've been doing this since yesterday or you've been doing it for 10 centuries. The material stays much the same to me. And I've known people who have done it longer than you. My mentor was 10,000 years old when he died.
And doing what? Sitting at Candlekeep, jerking off and doing nothing? I'm sorry, I
was-
don't respect the ones who hide from the battle and pretend that they are here to help people. Sorry.
No, he had formed his own cult because he had his own beliefs about what the solution to the world will be. The difference between my mentor and I is that I believe that this world can be saved. He believed that a new one had to be made. That's what he was doing. And he had been doing that for century upon
A
century.
new world
upon
and the
century.
same world have the same outcome. People don't change. And I don't mean
No.
individual people, I mean people as a whole.
Yes,
Greed
that is
will
why he
always
wants-
exist. The power vacuum will always. He would create a new world that would be exactly like this one.
That
He
is
was
why
just
I
too
am
stupid to look ahead.
That is why I am here.
Create a new world? Wait, what?
Because I believe this one is salvageable. I disagreed with him in the end.
But
But
I
he
think
still thought
this is
fit that I
salvageable.
would take his place.
No matter what we do, whether we kill them all or redeem them all, evil never dies. There will always be evil. But it is up to people like us to take out the evil, to give good a chance.
And I believe that good can exist in people. And I don't think it's going to be ushered out with their blood.
You cannot become the evil to defeat the evil.
That is why evil exists. I'm sure at one point
Exactly.
Theodore thought he was doing the right thing. I'm
Mhm.
sure
I'm
he thinks
sure he
he's doing the right
still
thing
does.
right now. Oh. And maybe at one point Shadowflute thought he was doing the right thing, and maybe he no longer does. Or maybe I'm completely talking out of my ass and we need to go meet this man before, I don't know, the
Yes,
sun
enjoy
explodes.
talking to the man who cannot talk.
More than
It's
one way
just
to
a waste
communicate.
of
But at this
time.
point,
I
it
have
is
been...
semantics. The semantics.
But yes, let's continue to have conversations with the people who have had these conversations a billion times for no reason other than to waste time. Not help people, just watch more people die while you waste time hoping you can redeem the irredeemable.
I'm not going to spend a week on them, man. I'm going to spend at the most 10 minutes talking before one of you lob his head off.
And you should see the amount of people they can kill in 10 minutes. And I'm just going to march off.
Yeah.
Well,
As
to
you
see the
march
amount of people
off-
we can kill in 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Miller's trying to figure out where to go.
No, I'm trying to. I know where we're going, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to save this.
Nah, you only want to
Hold on.
sit. I know you only want to save the big battle. Well, it's not the big battle, but the big battle. The middle battle. Why did I make those T's? Words
No,
are weird.
You all continue on. And eventually, as everyone catches up and you continue walking together, the air starts to get a bit different. Things feel a little darker, a little
It's getting woozy
drearier.
here.
As eventually, you reach the ruins. And these ruins, it's literally the sun has just risen behind you. Over here, it looks like dead of night. It is quite literally night and day, the difference between what's ahead of you and what's behind you. Do you enter the ruins?
Absolutely.
Might as well.
You enter the ruins, and as the further you go in, the darker it gets. There's unnatural shadows stretching across the ground. The ruins themselves are very overgrown, but the walls seem like they have changed very recently. They're very dark. It's almost as if someone has taken the stone that these ruins have been made out of for centuries, dipped them in the world's blackest paint, and reassembled them like a Lego set.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do this too.
7.
Okay, Muppets, it's spooky.
I have 118 tabs. Hold on, let me find.
Jesus
let me
Christ. I can
find
do an
this
Arcana
sheet.
check before he did. Yeah.
19.
There you go.
No.
Holy
Yeah, it's.
I have all of them
you're-
memorized.
You're feeling some
That's
very,
insane.
very strong shadow magic. Like, unnaturally strong shadow magic.
It's definitely dark. Let's go.
Is this where all
Oh,
my
but-
magic went?
As you continue walking through the ruins, eventually, it's not dead black, but it's still pretty dark. And at a certain point, you start to see depictions on the walls. You see what look to be bards using these wind instruments of different kinds. You see a clarinet, you see a trumpet, you see pan flutes, you see normal flutes. There's one dude with a tuba who seems very out of place, but he's still part of the group nonetheless. Someone, say Tarnath, make me a history check.
14.
You, being someone who has shadow touched yourself, have heard tale alongside the ritual that had been mentioned earlier. Yes, Sam demonstrating how you were touched by shadows.
Oh, is that how Lady Shar healed me? It was just
Yeah, yeah.
Come here, little boy.
But no, you have heard tale of a band of sorts, and this band was known to control the shadows with their music. They all used wind instruments, and you know that at some point they were vanquished by a trio of legendary heroes. But legend has it that at some point their souls would return, take on new forms, and continue about their antics down the line.
just perchance, is Colt one of those 3 legendary heroes?
Roll me another history check.
Oh, that's natural 20.
Yeah, we're gonna take that as like you're thinking about it, you're like, I wonder who those could have been, and you just see Colt standing off to the side, like in bewilderment with these carvings. He's like, wow, them's pretty. Yeah, you know Colt and the Black Spider and the Warrior of Light, the trio. They were the ones who vanquished them. But
I like to imagine Sushana's just staring at this like, this means nothing to me.
Hey, Colt.
I don't know what
Yep.
any of this is.
This shadow band, whatever that name was, I will actually say it, but this shadow band, you killed them once. Do you remember how?
yeah. Oh yeah, we just roughed them up as we roughed up anybody else.
Oh, there was nothing special to it.
No, they were just same as like you. I mean, like, yeah, you got powerful magic, but a sword cuts through all the same, you know?
Good. You ready to vanquish them again?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured that's what we were heading to, but I didn't want to jinx it.
I just want to make sure. But I am gonna stand back and let Sushana go first because I know she wants to talk to the... No, sorry. He wants to talk to the fucking shadow people.
No,
So I'm
no,
gonna
you
stand
can-
back, let them stab him, and then I will fight them.
Yeah, right. The first time, nobody's ever asked what
was
weapons
that-
I'm using down there. But
Ah,
anyway,
well,
no. Sushana
that's
needs
fair.
to use the bathroom real quick. So
Oh, I thought you were being more in-game timeout.
Frozen the Shack meme.
I was going to say, that's what I thought. I thought it was like, you know, like the Shaq meme. It's like when the DM says something that you weren't expecting. When the DM PC says a line of dialogue that doesn't make sense.
That's just cold.
I was gonna say, listen, I'm just gonna say over the table, Colt not bringing it up beforehand. I swear on everything is not like him hiding anything. He's being dead serious about I didn't want to jinx it, but I kind of had a feeling. Because I know there's one person who's not going to believe me either way, but for the other two of you,
Right
I'd
after he
like to make
says
sure
that, I
that
just...
you know.
Man, you've really got to start speaking to us when you think you
Well-
know things. Just start saying words.
Well, sometimes I draw connections and things aren't actually connected, and then I look dumb.
I just look
Like
at
when I-
Mumpets. He does that all the time.
Yeah, but like I used to get in trouble for it. You see, I knew these two tieflings once, and I thought they was related because, I mean, there were only two tieflings in the whole town. Turns out the fellas never even met each other, and I look like a whole different type of racist.
Yeah, that is
But, I
not
mean,
a
they
good
were bo-
look.
I mean, I wasn't the only one that thought it. I was just the only one who said it.
I mean, someone
Said
had
it
to say it.
around them.
I mean, they didn't have
rather.
to.
But then you'd never know.
Fellers even had the same last name.
Welcome back.
Oh. Sushana
Sushana.
reveal.
I am back.
Oh yeah,
We're,
so
we're plotting how
well,
to kill
now we
everyone
all
at the
feel
end of
like
this.
assholes. So what is Sushana's preferred pronouns?
Seriously, let's the mammals decide. Nobody ever asked Sushana what Sushana's got going on in their life.
Well, I literally just did. So sorry,
That's
it's
very
been a
kind of
whole
you,
day.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Tarnath. I don't care. I'm a
Let's
woman.
go, gender fluid character in the D&D campaign.
I noticed you people in your tokenism have been lacking.
Well, that's just
all
not true.
yourselves.
That's why I keep referring to Sushana with them or they.
Hmm.
I actually did in my notes. I was going to let the party decide, but fuck it.
Yeah, he literally
what's
wrote that
happening
in the note.
session. What's happening in the session?
Oh, Colt just revealed that he was racist one time on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, court justice is irredeemable.
Well, no, he didn't kill them.
In
It
fact,
doesn't
he is.
matter. Oh, look at me, Mr. Darnath die.
I don't think that's at
That's you.
all
That's
what
what
I
you
said.
sound like.
It's really not.
No, maybe I was a little bit upset. Anyway, what's the current situation? Are there shadow people about?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you go ahead and speak to them. I'm gonna tell them all the horror stories about this group and everything about them, and then I'm just gonna. But yes, please go talk to them. After they start killing you, I will finally come in and help. Enjoy.
You know what? I would be a coward if I was not willing to die for my beliefs. Onward to go.
All right, so Sushana, you're going ahead.
I'm going ahead.
I'm gonna lean up
as
against a
you-
tree.
You're all in the ruins.
Yeah,
Well,
buddy.
fine. I'll lean up against a ruin. Same shit, different material.
Oh yeah, you still have some
I need
popcorn.
to
No.
minor illusion myself an edgy spot to sit.
Dimension door works only for popcorn.
His dimension
No.
doors don't work, period, right now.
Nothing
I was
works at
hoping
all.
you'd- I was hoping you'd funny and let it work for popcorn.
No.
But anyways, Sushana going ahead. You're
Sorry, but I
walking.
am going.
Anybody going
You're
with?
walking. You're walking. Anyone walking with?
No.
Colt walking with.
Oh, hey, look, Mr.
Okay.
Justice.
All right, so the three,
Rakes
Colt
went.
and Rakes, go walking, and Sushana, you feel the ground get lower under your right foot for a moment. You hear a click.
You know, I thought that by this point I'd be a little bit more perceptive than this, but suppose we all have our moments.
Can I yank him?
Yeah, you yank him, and nothing really happens. Like the click happens, and nothing comes of it.
Okay, well,
Somehow that was a trap that killed me.
oh, his tree fell over. It was a fake tree.
The floor under Tarnath and I just disappeared. We both die a gruesome death as snakes.
No, we just fall into the Shadowfell.
Here, the rock actually falls down or starts chasing us.
So do you continue forward, stepping over this plate now?
Yes.
You don't want to check it, right? Area?
Well,
I mean,
don't-
you could.
I mean, do you? What is there to gain from this depressed plate?
Is it, anything else around it irregular? Like, is there holes in the wall that might shoot out darts?
I don't even really know. Are you inside the ruins? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
open air or like a tunnel?
It's like a tunnel.
Ah, okay. Well then, yes, I would like to investigate the walls along with the
Go ahead and roll investigation, both of you, and we'll take the higher roll.
Dirty 20.
31.
Okay. Yeah, 31.
Jesus Christ.
God.
You do not leave any stone unturned, and you come away with nothing being out of the ordinary. It seems as if the area around this plate is the same as any other area that you've encountered in this ruin.
Did you really have
However-
to knock down that cobweb as well?
No
However-
stone unturned.
Well, yes,
No
killing
stone
spiders,
unturned.
that's okay.
However,
They're scary.
as things are moving, or as you're checking things, Rakes, you notice Sushana's shadow isn't moving the way it should.
Oh shit.
It's almost like someone trying to mirror Sushana and doing an almost good enough job at it.
Rakes, judging by that look on your face, there is something contemptuous happening with my shadow.
Oh well, in fact, you're very perceptive, Sushana. Your shadow seems not to be your shadow. It seems to be something else.
Well,
Now that this has been brought to your attention, you start to notice that Rakes and Colts' shadows are doing the same thing.
We're all Peter Pan.
yes, I would say that your shadows are also differently abled.
So, Muppets Tarnath, going back to you guys, what are you doing?
Xander, it is
I'm just
highlighted.
standing there
Sorry.
watching. I'm looking at
I was gonna
Tarnath
say,
like,
keeping them in our view so we make sure
Yeah,
they're
and
fine.
you're-
How far do they keep going?
Oh, they're 25 feet ahead of you and you can't see them. It's pitch black.
Well,
How do you have
okay.
shadows?
Quick question though. Actually,
Uh-huh.
can I not see them?
Oh, yeah, you have dark vision, don't you?
I have not just dark vision. I have eyes of the dark. I can see in magical darkness.
Oh, then
So
yeah, you
unless
can
that
see
went
them.
away because of all the Shadowfell bullshit going away, that's why I'm asking if I can or not. I have regular
I'll
dark vision,
say-
but
You,
no matter
you,
what.
you have like a dim look at them. Like they're a little blurry Muppets. You see pure black.
I trust Tarnath will tell me if anything is going on.
we should move forward a bit more. My eyes are not working like they should.
Is it because your magic's depleting?
I didn't know that part was magic.
I mean,
Needs a prescription.
magic eyeballs?
Apparently something else came from being in the Shadowfell.
Oh, well,
Let's move
You know
forward a
the
little.
rules.
I want to make sure they don't die. Hey, I just like grab your hand and put it on my shoulder. Follow me.
yeah. Yeah, if I need to stab something, just say.
Yeah, I'll give you direction.
So you all do the thing, and you do the thing, and the thing happens, and
Now you're all
eventually,
dead.
Muppets, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Tarnath, was that you?
Was what me?
What shoulder, Miller?
Your left.
Tarnath, stand still for a second.
Okay.
I have my gauntlets on. I'm gonna turn around and like try to punch whatever tapped me.
Right, you turn
I'm
around and
gonna
try to punch
duck.
whatever tapped you, and you feel a lot of resistance against your gauntlet.
Like trying to swing.
Hold on.
Why were you sitting in silence?
He said, "Hold on."
It's
Well,
the
you guys-
shadows. Shh.
You guys didn't have to go like full silent.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
was-
saying.
No, I'm listening for the shadows.
So wait, what was the last thing I said?
I felt
Resistance.
resistance on my gauntlets,
Yeah.
and I asked if that's like when I swung behind me, if it's as I tried to swing.
Yeah, it's like almost as if someone is punching back at you.
Well, Tarnath,
Do I see
you see
something
anything-
behind him?
Yeah, you see a shadow.
It's
A shadow person or a shadow?
You literally see Mumpets' shadow.
Like holding him?
Yeah, it's holding his fist.
We're all Peter Pan.
Tarnath,
Yeah,
tell me what it is.
Your shadow.
That's impossible. That's on the ground.
Not anymore. So the darkness that's here, is it just like dark or is it like magical darkness? the
It's
spell.
roll Arcana.
That is a 23.
23.
23. Yeah, it's magic.
Can't do much about that. Miller took away all my spells.
Mm,
I just have
I
to
did do
punch
that.
a shadow. Hey, where's my shadow?
I don't know. Where is it? Are you gonna turn around to try to find it?
Yes?
Yeah, you turn around to try to find it, and it's standing behind you.
You know,
Bro's the only normal one.
no, it's standing behind me.
Yeah, it's just there.
Shadows don't stand, they lay.
Shadow expert over here.
Yes. But actually, though, well, that's not great.
What's not great?
Shadows.
Yeah. Apparently mine's not behind me. What's
Well-
going on?
You know what else isn't particularly great?
What's that?
Jeez.
I need you to all roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Saw that coming.
Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
And
You have
also
an owl
go
bear?
into, yeah, everyone go into owlbear.
Oh shit, I'm on Bear Owl. Everything is photo negative.
Don't be on bear.
This tunnel is shit. Where are the walls?
I know it's not a great map. I apologize, but it is what it is.
Can't believe I stepped on something in here. That's Sushana.
All right.
Sam, let me know what you roll.
22.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this in a very particular way, so I need everyone to give me a second.
You are good.
Bro's being particular.
Okay, so. Alright.
Gonna need a better way to do this in the future, but I can just add. I can show the owl bear on
Grayson,
stream.
give me your initiative. Grayson.
Oh, 4. For words I
I
cannot
love the
roll well.
juxtaposition.
I usually roll like super low. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Bully.
It's Grayson.
That too.
I did a bad job of tracking who was who during the last combat encounter, so I'm going out of my way here to make sure I know now.
Like for the bad guys, or
Yeah.
gotcha.
Mumpets.
13.
Okay. We've got a. And Tarnath.
20, not natural.
All right. So, Sushana.
Okay. I am curious about something, and because I don't want to cheat like some people and look up the stat block, I am going to
I don't
cast
look at that.
invisibility on myself.
All right. Yeah, you cast invisibility. You are now invisible.
Okay, and then, God willing, I'm going to take 2 steps back over here. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
All right, so that was. Are we just doing 5-foot blocks for all of these?
So each one of those blocks, I'm going to say, is 25 by 25.
25 feet?
You know what? Yeah, we'll just say they're all 5 feet. I don't know. The map sucks.
Well,
Just
it's kind
roll
of
with
like, well, yeah, it's just kind of hard to.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, well,
it's fine.
you
Well,
could just say 10.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Just
10,
double it.
okay, yeah.
Good
so
point.
I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go up here, and what am I going to do once I'm up here? I cast that. Action. Okay, getting up here was mostly an experiment anyway. That's where I end my turn.
All right. So then with that, it is now Tarnath.
First thing I'm going to do is just kind of shout over everybody. Rakes, now might be a good time to do that thing. The thing you did yesterday that didn't work, but, you know. Do that thing.
Dude, that's great.
And then I'm going to attack Shadow in front of me.
Okay.
Punches and kicks and fun stuff.
Sure.
Armor class 16, armor class 21, and armor class 24.
And these are all on the one ahead of you.
Yes.
And repeat them again.
16, 21, 24.
The second two hit.
Okay. Where are my D8s? So, just in case they have resistances, the first one that hits does 12, the second one does 9.
Okay.
That's all I got.
You what? You do the punch.
So it would be 2 punches and a kick. The second punch is the one that missed.
Okay.
So a punch and a
Alright,
kick
so-
land. Bop bop, spin kick.
All right. Rakes, your shadow now is going to pull out a sword,
Oh,
and it is going to go to hit you,
okay.
and it's going to miss, but then it's going to swing again, and this time it will hit.
Oh, great.
And I will need you to take 7 damage as it's going to take out this sword, and you see it glow with like a dark black magic, and it stabs into you, and it gets you in the shoulder.
Love that.
And with that, it will end its turn. Cult Shadow will be next, and it's going to pull out a sword as well. And it is going to hit. And it's going to stab him in the shoulder, dealing 9 damage. Then it's going to go to hit again. It will hit once again.
What are you writing at?
And
What are you
this time
writing?
it'll do a little bit more. As you see, he gets 2 stab points. And this sword, it's a little peculiar. When it pulls the sword out, it kind of twirls it and then stabs it into him twice. As it is now Tarnath's shadow. And you see your shadow is going to square up, and it is going to swing at you. See here. And I need you to take 12 damage, as it's going to do pretty much the same exact thing you just did. It's going
How'd
to
you
hit
know
you once,
hit
kick
me?
you once, and then miss.
I know. I think. Ow.
Yeah.
least I
now
think I
Colt's
know.
turn. And he's going to go after his own shadow. He is going to stab it twice and deal 23 damage to it. Wow. And you see he pulls his sword out and twirls it for a minute, and then stab, stab. Muppets.
My turn finally.
Yes.
How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? I am going to use the Grognar gauntlets here.
Okay.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Extra attack.
How do you know it doesn't hit?
Because I know an 11 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit what?
My shadow.
How do you know it doesn't hit your shadow?
Because I'm very confident that I know what this is, and then 11 doesn't
Okay.
hit it.
Okay.
I also am pretty sure 17 doesn't.
17? Give me
Yeah.
one moment.
I'm looking for a 19, by the way.
Are you? Yeah, 17 will not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you would miss both yours, right?
Yes. But I am not going to pop rage.
Okay. As it is now Sushana's Shadow's turn, and you guys are going to see as it disappears and takes a few steps back. And it's its turn. Rakes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what Tarnath told me to do and channel divinity and turn the unholy.
Okay.
I might have been wrong, but I didn't tell you that part. I didn't find out until later. But it's okay, try it.
And
Well, if they're actual
Mm.
shadows, which I assume they are,
I'm not so sure anymore.
well, we can try our best.
True.
okay, and you're trying to do channel divinity, turn the unholy.
Yeah, so make a
What
wisdom
is-
saving
what does
throw.
censure mean? What does that word mean?
I've been looking it up constantly. No one gives me a straight answer.
Hold on.
So odd. Okay, that's a fail. That is another fail. God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You know what? You
wait,
guys
like-
know the bit. Muppets, what's your wisdom modifier?
Or repel or scare or
Wisdom
censure.
modifier
Uh-huh.
for saving throws?
Yes.
-2.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Of
That is
course.
also a fail. Geek, what's yours?
Wisdom is +3.
Still a fail. And
Let's
finally,
go.
Sushana.
Oh,
It's
what
only
do I need?
it's only fiends or
Wisdom
undead.
modifier, like for saves.
That is a +2.
Why are you having them do?
The Shadow's
all
stats are
fails.
based on us.
Oh,
That's
Are
why
you
they're
serious?
exactly copying everything we're doing.
not fuck up.
You didn't.
They all failed.
No, I got that, but I'm just saying.
And you're going to see as this happens. Describe to me what this looks like on your end.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck censure technically means.
Okay,
My
you're
God.
dispelling them. You are saying be gone.
Be gone, thoughts.
Oh,
Go
I
away.
would think it's I
Oh,
think it's just
man.
a holy, like emitting a holy light, like a bright.
You
as
just
fuck-
start glowing.
Yeah, but like,
It's the Everlight.
yeah, exactly.
That's
It's everlight.
basically, yeah.
This is a big ass glowing ball of like holy light.
As so, you guys just see for a moment a prayer happens, and then Rakes holds his arms out, chest to the sky, starts glowing, and your shadows like let out a horrible hiss, and then scurry into like the cracks in the walls and disappear, ending combat.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, Nick did something.
Rare race
But-
W.
But Grayson, you didn't realize.
No, I realized it was going off of us. I just didn't realize why he was having you guys give the fucking modifier.
It's because I didn't feel like clicking through everyone.
That's what I was saying. I thought he was gonna go through each one of your sheets and just go through it instead of asking you guys.
Yeah, and then
Well,
he
no.
literally said, "This is gonna take too long. What's your modifier?"
I was happy.
I said this is gonna take too long, and you guys picked up on the bit. What's your modifier?
Well, once I started getting punched the exact same way, that really
Right.
hurt.
Yeah, that went on
What-
for another.
Once I saw you roll Grayson's sword to hit Grayson, I knew.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought if that went on another round, I was gonna make my shadow start doing backflips until the DM stops me.
Yeah, I'd like to watch my shadow get jiggy with it.
Backflip until one of us fails the acrobatics check, just breaks our neck. Could be either.
But with that, you guys dispel the shadows. Do you continue on?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, kind of have to.
Get a chance to talk to it though.
It's literally
Well,
you.
I was
Never
going to say
killed
it's
it.
just
I
a
would have had a
shadow.
great conversation.
Over the
Had a
table,
great
I will tell you.
conversation.
Over the table, I will tell you these shadows would not have spoken to you.
Mine would
They
have.
did not have the capability of speaking.
Mine
Yours
would.
might,
I believe
the
in
rest
me.
of you.
Yes, through the sheer power.
The power of God and anime on your side.
No,
I
just
really
God.
wish that's what. Apparently, Grayson didn't hear me or didn't find it funny, but he should have went with the. For your channel divinity, it should just be the "Be gone, thought, go away. I'm a man of God."
But it's a reflection of yourself. What are you saying?
um, but anyways, you all continue through, and
Rakes is a
eventually
thought.
you find yourselves in the deepest chamber of this ruin, and there's a person.
Oh, hello.
Bro's
This
chilling.
person looks a little suspicious. They're playing a violin,
It's the fiddler.
and or yeah, I'm sorry, that is a fiddle. You are absolutely. Or no, is it a violin? It's supposed to be a
fiddle
violin.
is a
It's
violin.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry, I'm a singer, not an instrument player. But anyways, they look rather regal, rather
What about the
official.
fiddler?
But they are kind of slowly strumming their violin, but it seems to not be making any sound.
No, it's because they're strumming it.
What do you do?
Yes, you shouldn't strum a violin. That's not how you play that.
And as you say that, you see the person just kind of look at their violin,
Bro needs
and they
a
start
boa.
they start like actually playing it,
Yeah.
and there's still no sound coming from it. But now they're playing it correctly.
Well, at least it's correct now. It may be broken, but at least it's correct.
I like the dude's mask.
They could have been
fancy.
tuning. Stranger, I assume, cannot speak. I'm not a singer pattern.
As you say that, they turn around and kind of like cock their head at you.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Do they wave? I'm waving. Do they wave?
They give you like one of those creepy finger waves.
Yeah, make
I'll give
it
you that.
creepier.
Oh, one
Make
of
it
these?
creepier.
Yeah.
Okay, well, see, look, Mr. Tarnath, we have established a baseline of communication. Yes. Don't look at me like that.
You have the communication. Communicate.
I'm trying. I'm not good at this.
You're the one who
I don't-
wants to talk it out. So talk it out.
You know, is it a bad time to admit I have crippling social anxiety?
I don't believe you.
Well,
I wouldn't believe me either.
I'm not
I'm
trying
going-
to be an asshole, but also, tough. You're the one who wants to talk it out.
Yes, I do. What are you doing here? Person who cannot respond vocally?
Ugh, that's
You
so
see, they just kind of
Well-
gesture to their violin and continue playing it.
Yeah, right. They're playing. Is it part of the ritual we have heard tale of?
Yes, just ask yes and no questions. They can nod.
That was a yes or no
No,
question.
I know, I'm just saying, moving forward, only yes and no's.
Yes, Mr. Tarnath, I know. Or yes.
So repeat that again.
Is this part of the ritual that we have heard tale of?
And you see
recently?
they nod.
Oh, okay. Could you stop?
And you see they kind of cock their head at you again.
Well, yes, we understand that this ritual is for one known as the Shadow Flute, and we are. Well, at least I am trying to figure out why this ritual is happening, but it will not serve me any purpose if it happens before I could find out what it does.
And as you're saying that, you see that they kind of look at their violin for a moment, and they tune it just for a moment. And then they kind of gesture as if to be like, go on. And they go back to tuning.
Well, I hear that the Shadow Flute is trying to remove the Shadow Curse through the use of a Symphony of the Damned. So it is called. I don't know if this elaborates further on the damnation of the souls, but I feel like that is somewhat out of my range of knowing anyway. I would like to know why he does this, but I don't think there's any way to find out other than the ritual commencing. And while I may be neutral, I do not think my party here is, and I think they would require your death unless we can talk this out.
Xander, I've got biscuits
Roll me
and gravy
persuasion.
if you want them.
Also, if it's not apparent at this point, they have figured their violin out and are strumming it.
6.
Yeah, uncomfortable.
Not strumming it.
I
That's
slow
apparently
clap.
the wrong word.
Well, I cannot. I can't read their face. They're wearing a mask.
I'm
Mr.
not
Tarnak.
clapping at you. They figured out how to play their instrument.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
very
clapping.
sensitive.
I'm sorry, I
I
guess,
don't,
but
I don't have tear
I was
ducts,
never
but
talking
I
to you,
did.
so
What did you roll, Sam?
a 6.
A 6?
A 6. My
That's
rolls
tough.
aren't great. Yeah. I didn't
As you
spec
say
this
that-
character into charisma. I didn't think this is how it was gonna go.
As
It's so
you,
funny because the
go
one
this
who's
way.
good at charisma is the one who doesn't want to talk.
I know.
Why would
This
but as
guy's
you
an
say that,
asshole. I'm sorry.
you see, as this kind of conversation happens, as you were kind of fighting, you see the violin player stop for a moment.
I feel like my creator code could fix your hunger for
They
sure.
reach down into their coat. They pull out what looks to be a journal,
Ooh,
Ah,
and they hold it out.
he's a writer.
Oh, can I just for safety's sake, I'm going to just mage hand it over to me.
Yeah, and you mage hand it as soon as
Ooh.
you mage hand it. They start. Oh goodness.
what is the word for playing a violin?
Fiddle.
I don't think so.
Can I divine senses, dude? Because
Hold on.
his playing makes me very
Either way,
uncomfortable.
they go back to playing their violin. Do you read, Sushana?
Yes, I can read.
You read the journal, and it's written in very elegant handwriting. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, very nice form.
But it just repeats the same thing over and over and over again for the first like 20 or so pages. Just says,
Okay.
the Silent One seeks to undo our curse. His flute will sing the shadows into power once more.
Oh,
And then you get further down,
it's not foreboding.
and it says, I do not want power. I want freedom. Over and over and over again for 20 pages.
Makes sense.
Okay.
You continue flipping through.
Yeah, some writing exercises it seems.
As you get deeper, you see the Shadow Flute does not want power. He wants freedom. The symphony
Oh.
will free his soul over and over and over again. And this time, it's written, it starts out written elegantly, and then eventually it starts to get a little messier, a little messier, a little messier, until eventually it's straight up chicken scratch. And then you see like the stereotype of the pencil breaking after drawing like one really dark line off of it, and the music stops.
Ah. I see. Well, do any of you need a summary of this journal?
I mean, that's up to you.
It is rather easy. It simply says that the accursed shadows, they want freedom, not power. That is all.
Nothing else.
Yeah,
And as you say that
take
is
a
all, you
look.
see the figure reach into their coat and they pull out another journal
Oh,
Oh,
and
you
hold
have
it out.
more. Okay, I'll take that one too. Thank you for being thorough.
Yeah, you
Fellow,
take the second journal
fellow
and
chronologer here. And,
you open it. And this one is a lot less ominous. This isn't things written over and over again. This one is like fully drawn out, fully, like cohesive thoughts. But the handwriting is a stark contrast.
Okay, some room for improvement. I wonder which part of the chronology this
Well,
falls
no,
under.
it is still quite elegant. It's just different.
Oh, I have high taste.
Okay,
I
well,
don't like
sure.
deviation.
But you see a lot of stories. There are a lot of entries, and they all are signed with the same name, SM.
SM.
And SM writes.
Shadow Muskrat.
SM writes a lot.
Mandolin.
SM writes a lot about being afraid and being scared of what is to come, not knowing what the future holds, looking for a way out. And then he starts mentioning someone named the Emperor. And the Emperor
Mhm.
promises him a way out. Assuming he can dispel the shadows, the Emperor will grant him what he wishes.
Okay. Does it say anything else?
Yeah, you flip deep enough, and eventually there seems to just be like, trying to think of a good way to put this other than it's an exposition dump. There's a lot of personal information divulged towards the end of
Mm.
the book, and it has to do with
Lactose intolerance.
yeah, some simple stuff, lactose and lactose hatred,
Pick up onions.
yeah, there's a market list, but above
kick
that
fire.
there seems to be something written about a curse. And the curse, it has been haunting a bloodline for generations.
Oh, bloodline deal. Well,
Seemingly SM's bloodline. And this curse was bestowed personally upon one of his ancestors by Lady Shar. This curse was placed upon one. Notice a drawing of the ancestor that would have been placed upon, and it matches perfectly to one of the inscriptions in the cave, or in the opening of the ruins. One of the band members, specifically the one holding the flute.
Uh-huh.
And you see it continues on and on and on. It talks about how it's a family of wind instrument users, generations and generations. And then it gets to an interesting point. It mentions SM again. Says that SM has found a way to undo the curse, to free himself, to free his family, and to help his brother.
His brother. Does it mention him by name?
No, but it does say that his brother is not of his blood, only partially. His brother is not inflicted with the curse, but has been dealt a unfortunate shadow-related hand by other means, almost as if a twist of fate of sorts. And he says that doing this will not only help himself gain the power he wants, it will not only help the shadows rest, but it will help his brother move on and be freed of his ailment as well.
Okay. Well, is that all?
Is that all?
There's also a date that just says took big shit today.
Oh, good. The shadow curse has not taken everything. Good. Hate to be in that state and also be constipated with no way to call for TP. Well, my fellow gentlemen, I believe our moral quandary has deepened, or at least my moral quandary has deepened. Mr. Tandat, I'm sure you still want blood.
Are
Would you like
going
to know?
to explain why it's deepened?
I was just about to ask if you were curious, but I suppose you are. Yes, the journals here say a familiar tale to you, I am sure. Family bloodline cursed by Shar, stuck to the shadows, and one by the name of SM has found a way to break this curse. For not only his bloodline, but for a brother of his, outside of the curse, though cursed through other means by which it does not say.
A brother
It
of his
seems-
outside of his bloodline?
Not of blood, but still afflicted by something. Not the same curse. Which, excuse me, figure who are these your journals?
Shakes their head no.
I figured that family members.
Shakes their head yes.
Okay, yes, you are part of the bloodline. Yes, our savant here in front of us, they are part of this bloodline. They are all cursed, and the ritual they do is to break all of their curses mutually. Now,
And what was the reference to the Emperor?
the reference to the Emperor, it says that the Emperor promised freedom from this curse. Maybe, perhaps they got the information of this ritual from this Emperor in response to doing their bidding.
I will add it just as a reminder to Sushana. It also said that the Emperor would grant them a greater power if they help them break it.
Okay, Emperor will grant them a greater power.
So
But it also says that they don't seek power, only freedom.
I know. Well,
You see, as
So-
you say that, the figure across the room kind of lightly takes a step towards you and then puts their hands up as to be like, "Is this okay?"
Oh, it's
And then they take another step towards you and keep their hands up.
fine with me. Yeah.
And then eventually they scurry on over and they grab the first journal they handed you, and they take it and they hold it to their chest.
Oh,
And then the
that
other
one is
journal, they
yours.
take it and hold it to your chest.
Okay, I see.
is SM the one known as the Shadow Flute to everyone else?
Are you asking that to the
Yeah.
violinist? They nod their head.
The
You see,
Emperor
they
that is
take their
referenced.
journal.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry. No,
go ahead.
I
I was gonna
go
say
yours.
they take their journal and they whip out a insanely elegant quill, and they just write out
it's
in big cursive Sylvan Mellowdark.
Ooh,
I
I
knew
write
that.
down in my own journal.
I'm
Oh, no.
dumb. I knew that. Tarnath just gets all mad at himself. I fucking knew that name. Right. The Emperor that is referenced. Have you met him?
They shake their head no.
Do you know him by any other name than just Emperor?
They shake their head no.
I mean, I only know of one emperor in these parts.
Well, so is there a Emperor in the Shadowfell that exists?
No, not to your knowledge. And I will say over the table no.
Um,
I mean, unless you want to consider one of Lady Shar or the Raven Queen and Empress, but that
No,
wouldn't be
I-
who's being referenced.
It's more of a
No.
janitor.
You know what? Fair on your part, but
for the Raven
Lady
Queen,
Shar-
yes. For Lady Shah, more of just a god.
I really thought you were gonna say more of just a cunt, and I was gonna be like, yeah.
Well, yes,
That also.
more than at this point.
Stream.
Should we, real
Listen,
quick thought?
Sam, he says that word more than you can fathom. It doesn't
Oh.
matter if we're on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's his
Literally,
favorite word.
I'm not allowed to say.
I literally have emotes designed based around how much I say cunt.
I was gonna say that's Geek's favorite word.
I
Yes.
feel like I've been deprived. Yeah, all right, you're breaking my immersion.
Sorry. Back to the immersion.
Wait, why is that new voice in the sky?
I'm a big white dude.
I cast immersion.
I'm not a big white dude.
So
I'm a lizard.
let me get this. So to break the curse that's on me, I have to let the shadow flute go through with this, which helps Theodore.
But it helps you.
He much more cares about hurting Theodore. How do you not know this?
So it helps
That's what I'm saying.
Theodore. It helps the shadow flute, even though he says he doesn't want more power. It helps him gain power no matter what. Anyways,
You see, as you say that, you see the figures shake their head, and they pull out the journal that they're holding, and where it says "Don't want power," they point at that and then point at themselves,
You don't want power.
you don't want power.
and they shake their head no.
Sylvan does.
They shake their head yes. Over the table, I misread something and screwed that up.
Oh, okay.
Horribly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the
I
shadow
I was like,
flute
yeah, you
was power.
definitely.
so-
Okay. Okay.
No, I
So I have
suck.
to. So you're saying I need to help Theodore and help the shadow flute gain more power so that I can get mine back just to kill them.
I was gonna say you could just let them do the ritual and then off them.
Well, that is apparently the strategy. New question.
I think it's
You're
the
not
right
the
thing
only
to
other-
do.
Hold on.
Okay. Don't you work through this?
Well, I'm currently trying to talk to
The robot.
the violinist, I guess.
You see, they pull out their
Fiddler the
their
Fiddler.
their what's it called? Their journal again, and they write in big cursive the name Drathor.
Drathor.
Write that down. Great Lord.
How many of your, I don't know, bandmates?
Emily?
Still, yeah, your family. Well, technically, Sylvan is family to them, but
Yes.
in this context, I do not care about him. What about the other members of your family? Do they want power? Do they want to sit with Sylvan? Or do they just want to be free and to leave?
You see, they take their thumb and they drag it across their throat and then cock as if to be like they're dead,
It is
Ooh.
just you and Sylvan left.
and then they nod.
After the ritual's done, are you... You just want freedom, but I don't think Sylvan will have the same thing in mind for you, since apparently he didn't for everyone else. Are you going to try to stop us from killing him?
They shake their head no.
you know what happens to him when the curse is lifted?
You see that they ponder for a moment and take their hand, put it on their chin, kind of look up, tilt their head a little bit, and they shrug.
So you don't exactly know.
They shake their head no.
Do you know what
Yeah,
happens to you when the
understandable.
ritual is done?
They shake their head no.
Do you want the ritual to happen?
They shrug.
Well, it is a bit of a gamble.
They nod their
Well,
head.
Mr. Tarnath, seeing as this is some of the mortal coil, I think we are both disagreeing with over here. Would you be
Is it?
willing to let the ritual commence to save potentially one soul and
Maybe.
cause much more problems for us later?
Maybe. The question I have is one I'm sure I won't get the answer to. Mistra doesn't seem to want to answer me lately. Because if I don't need the ritual to happen, they just shrugged about whether they want it done. We could kill the Shadow Flute without it and not let Theodore gain more power.
As long as the innocent is okay with this, and I am too.
But I would... Do you know when he plans to commence this ritual?
They shake their head no.
Well, I'm guessing that's why they need this flute. That they
Right.
literally can't do it right now. So we know there's at least we have at least hours to make this small bypass.
You see, they
I
reach into
really-
their coat and they pull out a third journal. And they
What,
open
you
it
are-
up. This one's blank. This
Oh.
one's blank.
Oh,
But
so
they pull out their
thorough.
pill and they begin writing. They begin writing up a storm. And what they end up coming away with is something to the effect of, while I am unsure, I would like to see what happens as my eternal suffering could potentially end. And frankly, I find that as a good thing. I understand the risks, but assuming you could take care of Sylvan prior to Theodore getting involved, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then they also add below it a drawing of a family tree. And you see there is two musicians, one of which is the one that you recognize from the wall, the flute player, and then a woman. And, you know, they kind of like go down and they go down generations and generations and generations. And then you get to one point that's very interesting. There's a daughter. And the daughter, there's a drawing of her, and she's of elvish descent. And there are two branches that break off. One human and another human. Between the woman, or the daughter, and the human on the right, Sylvan. Between the daughter and the human on the left, a question mark. And you see as the violinists, they turn this around to show you, and then point at the question mark as if to suggest, what about them?
Oh. So
I thought it
Sure.
wasn't by blood.
it said it was kind of ambiguous. I think
Ah.
half blood, maybe.
What I was trying to go for was they were not of the same direct lineage, but were related. I
Same
worded
mother
it
would
poorly.
be same direct lineage, though.
Okay, Point is, I'm trying to say half sibling, not full sibling. That was the
Okay.
difference. Listen,
Half-blood.
Oh, shit.
Vaughn, he's not the smartest guy.
Well,
okay?
that's
He knows music
trust
and
me,
that's it.
I know.
He knows music and that's it. But in his words, the explanation, that's why you're getting the family
Yeah.
tree, is to point out it's a half sibling, so yes, of blood, but
What
the
about
curse
the
was
question
not
mark?
direct.
I think that's me.
And as you say that, the Draethor, they like are taken aback. They like throw their hand up on their chest, almost to be like, "Oh my goodness!"
Well, Mr. Tarnat, this is a very personal business for you. I apologize for arguing with you.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
That explains why it was him that guided me to the other version of me.
I resent my previous comments. If you have to kill him, that's your brother.
That part I am still sure of.
Oh, I'm
He's
so
doing this
glad that
for
we-
power. More power to oppress people, more power to kill the innocent. My thoughts on him still stand. Whether this ritual needs to go through or not is where I am hung up.
I think we have to let it happen. And
I
I
was
think
gonna
you
say,
know why,
what's the-
Torneth.
What's the hang up here?
Giving more power to Theodore.
Well, it's like our animated friend here said. If you can cut the head off the Hydra before you get to the Theodore power part, you're in good hands. Just stick around.
Part of me
grab
thinks
some
he gets the
popcorn,
power
watch
either
the-
way.
Well, he can't get the power if his head's on the floor.
We can't kill Theodore before the ritual happens.
Well, no, I'm saying Shadow Flute. You can't.
Right. We can kill Shadow Flute, but when the ritual happens, does Theodore still gain the power?
Well,
Because the ritual happened. I don't care about the
well-
Shadow Flute. Give him all the power he wants. I will still kill him. Theodore already has the power of a god.
well,
Giving him
perhaps
more.
Perhaps the power in question is just the allusion to a more powerful compatriot.
Possibly. Maybe I am
And,
taking it too literal.
And maybe I'm a little bit too egotistical, but I believe for however powerful Theodore we can become more.
Maybe.
There comes a limit, I think.
I don't believe in them.
I think if Theodore's the strongest of the bunch, and there's no denying that, he rivals the power of Tyr to an extent.
Maybe.
That's why I said to an extent.
Yeah. If I
My
remember-
worry comes, what happens if Theodore gets the power of the shadows? He somehow finds a way to gain the power from Lady Pandora and the rest of his associates. What then becomes of Theodore's power? If he has all this plan to just steal their power.
If he gets to the point alone where he can kill Tyr and the other gods,
He will.
it's not just that he will. It's that this world and every other world dies. That's it. So we cannot decide just to let this ritual happen until we know what he gets from us doing it.
Well, I think there may be a solution to that problem.
Is there?
Only
Well, Tarnath, you have your connections to the holy. Perhaps
If they
we
will answer.
well, perhaps you have a lifeline to the holy to get your questions answered and utilize that pre-established connection?
Dino, the
And
guy I can't track down anymore.
I can always try using my connections too.
What do you
Actually,
got?
hold up.
Uh,
You try your thing, and then I'll try my thing.
Well, mine are going to be a little bit harder to contact and much more difficult to get information from. But my mentor and all of the
Ugh.
people he convinced for
He's
his
still
little cult,
alive?
he's dead in one way, alive in another. That's why death.
Did you
is not
create a lich?
Didn't he killed himself? I just ate his.
So
corpse.
he created himself as a lich.
He's not the lit. Well, he's not on this plane. Maybe if he came here, he would be a lich. Look, he was a scholar for 10,000 years, and he absorbed many more scholars around him.
Am I really
He
going to
might
have
know
to
a thing
kill
or two.
another lich?
He's already dead, right? He even if he wanted to come back to the material plane, I don't think he could now. He's
Oh, so
but
he's
it-
not a lich. He's more of a...
Dead one.
Mr. Tarnath, do you know what happens when the man and the woman love each other very much?
My man and woman.
Because he has a wife?
Fair. That's fair. I must sleep, though. I
Oh,
apologize.
good night.
This is a horrible
night.
time to leave.
I
You
have
have
not
to learn
talked
what,
in 20
what
minutes.
love does.
No, well, yes, you have to learn what love is.
You have to learn what love does.
Grayson
I
will
wanna
never
know
know.
what love is.
Anyway, do you know what they do, Mr. Tarnath?
Well, I can
Because I didn't
think
know
of
this. I
quite a
didn't.
few things. Which
I
thing
could
are
think
you
of quite a
referring to?
Melting together into a horrible coagulation of two people. He
That's-
cannot leave even if he wanted to.
That's not at all what happens.
You know, that's why I don't feel love for anyone anymore. It's
But that's
very
not...
scary.
Trust me, that's not what happens. Now, love is terrifying. But that's not what happens.
Well, that is what happened to my dear mentor. So I, would
I
not
don't
worry.
think that's what
He-
that was.
He is joined to his beloved wife at the hip, and the arm, and the ribs, and the spine. and
I'm
the face.
more confused now.
I am scared of him, but perhaps I could contact them in some way. But I
No,
would not bank
I
on
will.
them.
So, Colt, how
Well,
do you
there's-
suggest we reach out to Dino?
Can I try something first?
Let's try them first.
By
yes.
all means. yeah.
Please.
I know how to summon Dino.
Okay.
Colt, you have the best hat I've ever met. Your hat,
As you
My
say
God.
that, a portal opens up. The fuck did you say?
Dino, the man we were looking for.
Yeah, every time you do this little favor, I'm adding 5 years. I'm establishing it now. Do what you got to do. You're on the clock.
All right. This better be fucking important.
Yeah, quite.
Like Theodore level important.
I need to speak to
Oh, for
Mistra
fuck's sakes. Okay.
now.
You can't do that yourself?
Right now, I can't cast a spell.
Oh,
How-
what you get for going with Shar. Yeah, I've been doing some
I didn't
research.
pick Shah, but Shah took my powers.
Oh, that's tough. Turns out, you think we can get that back?
Do you know? Oh no, I'm starting to sound like the lizard. Why do you make me watch these people all the time? It's so
They're
addictive.
entertaining.
They are entertaining. No, I can try getting them back from Shar, but I don't know what I'm allowed to do. A higher power kind of has to delineate what me, Turpentine, can do.
I
And
don't.
they aren't very direct, but maybe I can. I definitely can't do it in time for
Shah's
whatever
not
you
giving
wanna
them
do.
back to me. That's a
Oh, well,
that I know.
never mind then. Answer.
I
question-
need to
question answer.
speak to Mistra, and I know you know how to get me there.
Oh, yeah, no, I can totally set that up.
Yeah, and if you want to delineate a new contract, I got plenty of powers I can give you.
Not with you.
Everybody says no.
Well, you've kind of been a cunt.
I gave you an eyeball, man.
That's true.
She did
But
give you an eyeball.
There's also been a lot of other steps.
Look, I had to take Dino.
I don't
It was
care
an act
about
of
that. I understand
self-preservation.
how life works. I get it.
I've had this job for like a year, man. All right, I'm learning the ropes.
No, I totally
Leave me
understand.
alone.
I just mean, me and you haven't been on the best of terms. I don't want my powers in another
You keep-
relationship
You
like
keep
that.
breaking into my house, Dino. Just get set up the thing with Mister. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, okay.
That was-
Hold on.
You've
hold
only
on,
been
Raven
doing this
Queen.
job for a year. It was my house first.
Raven Queen. I have a very important question. I have an important question.
Ugh.
What?
Raven
the
Queen,
big one's talking to you.
What?
do you have a business card?
Oh yeah, here you go.
Because I met someone who might have needed a lawyer, and you're the only
Oh.
one I know.
Oh yeah. Oh, buddy. I've been reading up on my cosmic law. I can do that in a second. Yeah.
He's now a god.
Okay, that's all right. Well, that just means I can talk to him easier. All right, I don't want to blow up his
So,
mind. With too
I
much
don't know if
information.
he'll need one anymore because now he's running with like the undead god or whatever, and pranking
no.
people.
Listen, listen. You know what happens when a man and a god love each other very much? One of them, their contract turns into a marriage contract, and I turn into a divorce lawyer.
Well,
It
he
happens
had-
all the time.
He had a contract with 3 different gods.
I'm not one to judge. That just means it's going to be 3 times as complicated with 9 times as many court dates. But don't worry, have him scroll out these runes with his own blood on a bed made out of killed doves, and I will appear.
Okay,
You should
thank
write
you.
that down, Mumpets. You will not
It's-
remember as soon as
Oh,
this
it's on
portal
the card.
closes.
It's on the card. It's the runes on the card.
Oh,
All you
good.
have to do is just blood. That's what. I don't like it.
I will remember
I'm gonna
that.
change
in-
it. It's only been a year.
I feel like we're gonna need you eventually, just for
I was
us.
going to say, I'm
considering-
also going to remember that in case my meeting with Mistra does not go well.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, don't worry. I watch you guys sleep. Dino makes me do it.
I don't make you watch them sleep.
I
That's
see your
that's-
dreams. They're cool.
that I do make her watch because I'm curious.
Yeah,
Whose
Mr. Tarnath,
dreams?
you gotta
He
calm
doesn't sleep.
down.
I don't
Sushana,
sleep.
you're scary.
You're reading
But-
the
but I-
wrong dreams.
How do you read Charnath's dreams, considering Charnath doesn't sleep?
Oh no, we just.
well.
Is weak, you
I was
know.
gonna say we just kind of stare at him, staring at that projection he keeps pulling
Stop.
up. It's... Oh,
Now.
Yeah, don't you guys have a date with Mistra? Are you
Right.
guys making a date
Yes,
with
goodbye.
Mistra? Yes, goodbye. I'm closing. I'm closing my end. Wait, no, that's Dino's end. What? I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna be in the corner. Just
he,
ignore
just,
me.
he just walks out of frame.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
okay.
Ginger
Real quick, I
ale.
just want to make sure, Geek, was that you getting mad at me or mad at Tino? Because that seems so real.
Dino.
Okay.
Miller, I can be a decent actor sometimes.
Well, I'm just saying
the
that's the most
accent
in
isn't
character I've
actually
ever
decent.
seen you.
There's only one person here who knows he even has a projection.
And
Right.
it's Dino.
Right.
Oh wait,
right,
no.
Right.
Mumpets kind of saw it. He doesn't know
I
what
know
it
you have a-
is,
I
but
don't
he
know who.
knew I was doing something.
I
Or
know you
what?
have a projection.
You don't really
But
know what.
anyway.
It was just a thing.
Okay.
I
so-
just know you have a projection. I occasionally feel water fall on me
So
when
I'm
I
gonna
sleep under a tree.
start. God, that sounds so bad. So Dino, so here's what we know. Apparently the Shadow Flute is gonna try to perform a ritual that will free him of his version of the Shadow Curse and technically me from mine. But in doing
Oh
so,
yeah, did he figure out he's your brother yet?
you've known that the whole time.
No, not the
Oh.
whole time. We just figured that out.
We were taking bets on when you would figure out.
Yeah. No,
Why?
she filled
Information
me in on
would
that,
be
but
useful at some point, dude.
that spoils the fun.
You kept my entire life from me, basically.
I didn't do that. That was Mistra.
No, that was also you because you knew.
It was Mistra.
There are
I'm kind
many
of aiding
things you
and
could have
abetting
told
at
me.
this point.
This is
You say
true.
withholding information is not lying.
I mean,
I
not
taught him to
important.
say that, by the way. I taught him to say that.
I am sure you did. I don't like.
I'm gonna make him a legal authority.
I
out of him
don't
soon.
like Dino having a lawyer.
Oh,
by the
Sam,
You're
way,
too much
none
help
of-
for him.
Greatest idea.
None of this is confidential, by the way. I'm writing all of this down, and I can talk about this to whoever I want. You signed no clauses with me.
Yeah, I just want to say it real quick,
Okay.
Sam. You've given me a session idea, so thank you.
Oh, God.
Um,
So the ritual, though, will also grant Theodore some kind of power. It may free me of my shadow curse, which is actually just going to completely remove my magic. So, yeah, I need to talk to Mistra so that we can come kill the shadow flute really quick.
oh yeah.
Unless the
no,
lizard
no.
still has a problem with that.
But this, for some reason, I feel like I can't talk when the Raven Queen is around. I'm staying out of this for now.
All right, well, looks like my
okay.
decision's made. The shadow flute must die.
Yeah.
I don't-
Okay.
I
So
don't spare a whole lot of mercy for people that only do what they do to seek power. If he was freeing his family, it'd be one thing. If he's
He
sucking up
murdered
to
most of his
Theodore,
family, it
then-
would appear. There's only
Yeah,
this
well,
one
yes.
left, and I guess me, but
yeah, you
I-
point to Drithor, and they just wave. They wave normally now, like how
He
Sushana
wants
waves
to
normally.
murder you, though.
Uh,
He wants to murder Tarnath, too.
This is just why, I was ignorant before. Now I know about the patricide. I'm all on board for their death. I just had to know first.
good.
Hello,
Ah.
Raven Queen. By the way,
Bro needs to have a conversation with himself.
I'm a cold shoulder with this one. She doesn't even acknowledge me.
But anyways,
It's probably because
so
you
what? You
hate
just need
gods.
like you need a one-on-one. Is what we're looking for here.
I guess. I mean, I don't really.
Oh wait,
They can come if they want, but I don't
I was
really
gonna
need
say I
them.
think I can swing. I think I can swing getting them in. You guys gotta. What do you know about where Mistra resides?
The other three?
No, you.
Not that much. Most of our conversations haven't exactly happened in a place I can either recognize or comprehend. Godly shit is confusing.
Ah, yeah, the whole creepy void thing.
Yeah, it just kind of looks like
Yeah.
space everywhere.
Yeah,
And
I
then
can't
the
wait till I
weave.
can do that. That's gonna be so fun.
And then the weave, which is really cool to see.
Yeah. Now, okay, so last I checked, he's holed up in a shack, or not like a shack, like a temple on a beach. So I can get you to that beach, but I can't like get you in the doors of the temple. You're gonna have to go in yourself and
I can
Yeah.
do that.
do all that stuff. I think you'll be able to handle that. Just
Hopefully, as long as she lets me in. I don't see
think-
why she wouldn't. We have a
I mean,
deal.
it's not like the doors are locked. It's a pretty open thing. It's a temple that doubles as like a library,
I mean, it's also
so people will just kind of like come and go through
Wait.
it.
like. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I. We'll see.
Oh, I know what you're worried about. Don't worry. If you're dead and you're there, you don't appear to people that are alive. You're
Ah.
good.
I just didn't know if I could get in because do you know my deal? I didn't know you had a deal, so I don't know if you know I have a deal.
I mean,
But
I
it's
could-
just
I
like
could
you got to kill
completely
Theodore,
know.
and then
Well, there's-
Mistra's gonna be
there's-
like, "Ooh, come on in the library," like that thing, right?
There's some stuff close to that. Yeah, I think there's a
Okay,
little
yeah,
more
but
to
no.
it, but yeah.
No, there's like so the way her library works is like mortals can go there, but unless they have like a connection to her or a reference, and he like points to him, Dino points to himself, you're not gonna see anything but a bunch of books and like some human workers. But
Gotcha.
when you get to the afterlife, it's eternal paradise and whatnot. But no, I can get you in since you'll have me, you'll have a reference and all that. Just
Wonderful.
be careful. Apparently, she's been kind of pissy lately and isn't liking when humans pull up. So you might have to talk her down a little bit.
Luckily, maybe we should leave Colt. Because otherwise, none of us are human.
Oh, well, human.
By
Let me rephrase.
definition.
Mortals.
Ah,
Yeah,
well, never mind.
I sent her a soul mail the other day, and I got one of the auto replies back.
Yeah.
With the way you talk about gods, maybe I don't want you to go. Wait, was that? That was not Sushana.
That was the Raven Queen.
Yeah,
Crazy queen.
yeah,
Hi,
my
I'm
bad. I
still
don't actually
here.
say that then.
Oh no, I'm just a godlike entity. Well, what do I know? I don't know.
No, sorry.
You know, she's got a point. Mister's been, like I said, kind of giving her the cold shoulder. So
Well, you-
I kind of. I mean, I did.
I mean, does Mister have hobbies?
I did. I mean, I kind of took Dino. You know.
yeah.
For my,
Does she play-
for my
Does she
device.
play gnome golf?
She played
I don't-
Golf.
I don't think she plays gnome golf. I think she's mostly she's got a garden. Big into gardening.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
breeding.
there were in my last visit up there. She turned a gnome into a bird, and then the bird into an egg, and then the egg into a brick. So I don't know how that garden's doing
Yeah,
right
she
now.
turns people into things kind of often. It's strange. But again,
get that.
as long as you don't piss her off, you'll be fine.
I can only
Again,
turn
just
people into soup.
Tread
Ah,
lightly. Ooh,
Sushana,
what kind of soup?
I
Hold on,
need
what
you
kind of
to
soup?
make me a promise if you come with us.
Yes,
Don't speak.
my lips will be sealed.
I
Thank
think
you.
I request legal counsel.
How about this? Actually, how about this? Dino and Sushana haven't met. How about we let them, interact here? Because I don't trust Sushana to keep them outside.
No, the lizard will be fine. The lizard will be fine. You can send him on up.
You do not know about this one.
Hey,
Well,
It's
apparently
fine.
they've been watching,
Sushana
so apparently he
likes-
does.
Mistra likes
No.
the animally inclined. It's okay.
I don't
You
think
know,
she's going to like
we've
this
both been
one.
watching. This one is. I mean, they got a point, man. This one's a little weird.
Listen, I don't want to play fucking babysitter. The lizard is going with them.
But look, you guys could probably. I mean, you're both scaled. You guys could have plenty of conversations.
Okay, so now
about
we're
the
being
marshes. It's not.
Now we're being racist.
What, were you
What?
born in a? Where were you
Yeah, let's-
born? Where
Come
were
on,
you born?
Sushana, let's go sit under a heat lamp. Ooh.
That
I mean, you
actually
suggested
sounds
it.
kind of nice right now. I am a little
I would-
chilly.
Guys, I haven't sat on a good rock.
Oh, for fuck's
in 9
sakes.
years. I've been inside.
You're
the whole
going with
time.
them. There's plenty of
But-
rocks. There's plenty of
Bro,
rocks. on the
let's
island.
see
Dino.
I am not playing babysitter for the lizard.
What if we
I
leave her
think
with
it
the
did
Raven, with the Raven Queen?
I would not trust that. No, she's got too much on her plate. She's got way too much on her
Yeah,
plate.
I'm
Leave
so
her alone.
busy. I'm so busy. And just, like turn around, there's just like stacks of like hot pocket boxes and like DVDs thrown around. I'm so busy. I got so much
I've got
going
so
on.
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah. We're
popular down
busy
here.
with godly things.
All right, this
so,
is fine.
so I shouldn't hook up my guy with you to be the lawyer.
No. Well, hey, no. I make time on my schedule for legal business. That's part of my dossier,
Yeah.
which I have. I have a dossier. People hire me all the time.
Yep. I am the one who controls it.
Yeah. He's my accountant, so he's
Yeah.
he's really busy and all the time.
Yeah, I don't have time to babysit, so you'll be taking the lizard with you, as well as the cowboy and the rest of them.
I mean,
You're
I
not
could
even gonna
turn.
call him by his. Colt. You're not gonna call Colt by
I,
his name.
I know. I was just referring to everybody by their species. I'm terribly sorry, Colt. You see
I
Colt
could-
like hips his cowboy eyes, like it's quite all right, Mr. Hammerbender. I understood the joke.
Did you just say by the species after calling him a cowboy?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't understand humans.
You know what? That's fair. I don't really
He's a cowboy.
either.
It's fair. I agree. The mammals are strange. We should hang out.
No, you are going with him. Maybe another time.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that, Mr. Hammerbender.
Okay.
I need more
But
friends.
Well,
anyways,
I guess it's
oh, no.
time we go get this all solved.
I promise to be on my best behavior. My
Gods,
best.
I hope that's true.
Now,
if,
Dino, I
if
have a
he's
question. for you.
not, and you see Dino reaches into his shell and he pulls out a tube of super glue. you know what to do.
Oh no, not
Ah,
again.
fair.
Now, Dino, I have a better
I'll
question.
take that and slip it into my robe.
Yep, go on.
You won't babysit the lizard. Will you babysit Dorchevus?
No, she'll be fine.
sure?
Mistra has a preference for women, so
Okay.
Also, she's
not
an,
in that way.
Then
Not
can you
in that
watch?
way. Not in a way they like to lay together. She
Then
just-
can you watch that?
She
Then
thinks
can you
she
watch?
finds women more civilized.
Then can you watch that one? And I
I
point at
spun
Riggs.
that roulette table and I put it all on black.
no,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that did
Rakes
not
is
end
joining
well.
us as well.
I was gonna say I
Aw.
saw the soul mail thread from that one. It was
I'm trying to get rid of him.
Wing picks, not a good opener. Don't do that. Don't
Wing
try to impress
pits
her with wing
and-
pits.
what was your line? How can I compare thee to a
No, it was how can I work into your weave?
that was the one. Didn't go
That
too
one
well.
through.
Yeah,
Well,
now I see why she doesn't like you that much.
Look, it followed a night of testing to see if gods could get drunk, and the answer is yes.
How much alcohol do you need to get drunk? Or was it like
You just
special
see like
alcohol?
next to the hot pocket pile, there's just tons of Fireball.
Well, how many of those at once, or is that all the at once, and this is you
that
currently?
was from one night.
Ah,
Dude, this happened a week ago.
Yeah, this was
so a
last
bit.
week.
It takes a bit. Okay, good to know.
I'm just so busy I can't clean.
Yes.
I'm sure.
So what
And
movie
I
do
am
you guys
so
watch
busy
tonight?
doing bidding that I also cannot clean.
Yes, by bidding and not.
Well,
not
it's
getting
not
me
your
donations.
job to clean his house, I hope.
I could make it his job. He's my apprentice.
That's okay. Good choice of word.
I don't think that's the one.
I didn't define.
Do you want to go to the fucking library or not?
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
get outta
been ready
here.
to go
Get
for a
out.
while.
Okay. You see
Opening up
Dino
holes in
just
my
he
house.
pulls out his pan flute and plays you a little tune, and the dimension door opens up, and his dimension door is quite literally just a wooden door, and he opens it, and it's a beach on the other side.
Stepping through.
Good luck.
Alright, you step through. Everyone steps through, and you all go through. The dimension door closes, and what you don't see is Dino looks at Turpentine and he goes, "Do you know how to explain that one?" And he points at Drathor.
Wait, what?
Why? Why is that poor musician all shadowy?
Oh, that's sharp business, man. I don't mess with sharp business.
Fuck, that's right. That's out of your wheelhouse.
That bloodline curse started before I even got this job. If I wanted to look into that, I have a lot of NDAs to sign.
Stuff. Well, Dino like waves at him. He's like, "Sorry, friend. I hope you do." Actually, hold on. Let me look at that violin for a second. They hand their violin over to Dino, and he does something with his pan flute, and he like makes it, and kind of fixes it a little bit. And they start to play the violin, and it's this beautiful, elegant melody this time around. No creepiness, no like single notes, just like a beautiful, almost like an entire symphony from just the violin. He was like, "Hell yeah, that's great." Anyways, we got any hot pockets left?
Who wants to go back to Icewind Dale to get money for Hot Pockets?
Oh no!
Get the suit.
What are they doing to our poor friend Dino?
He's his apprentice.
I really don't think there's a reason Dino brought up the words that we used. I really don't think that is actually what's happening.
Oh no, not at all. But I'm just the little one is still around.
She's asleep.
You don't know what she could be awake and just faking it.
I can hear her snoring.
She's a really good faker.
I want...
Did she get sick? It could be a fever.
I think she just got tired.
She hasn't slept in 2 weeks.
This doesn't.
She found a Zorb, and I think she has closed that thing in 2 weeks.
Oh.
She's been watching something called cat videos.
Yeah, I remember when I got my first orb. Stayed on that thing for a week straight myself.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not the orb. Not the orb. You know what? Orb mention. That's a great place to end the session.
I learned
we're
a lot
literally
about
at the
wormling
door.
biology.
Yeah, and we'll start there next time.
So tomorrow.
I'm not working.
Nah, no.
I was gonna say
and
Caleb worked.
I was gonna say we also need Grayson and Nicole to exist again.
Yeah, and I also will be going to bed rather early because I gotta be up early to head to
Dude,
DC on Sunday.
I want to go
Ooh,
to
where you
bed
going
because
there?
I'm tired.
I'm going to a Bears game.
The
Oh,
orb can be quite dangerous. That is true.
The orb does not come with a little bit of responsibility.
I was gonna say we were irresponsible with the orb in the other
Yes,
campaign and
that
got
would be-
abandoned.
Get taken away.
By the way-
must be subtle.
There you go.
I just want to say I am so.
Stop pointing
glad
guns at me. I'm sorry.
I just want to say since we're done, I am so unbelievably glad you called back to the shadow flute leading you to the bits of you thing.
Yeah,
I've been planning this reveal since that happened.
dude. I mean, Caleb literally heard me say, "Unless the brother is the shadow flute," and it's just some weird fucky shit.
Yeah.
I
want you to know-
straight up. That was what. Okay, we spent 12 hours in the call talking about this. Something was gonna hit. We threw
I
enough
will
stuff
say
at the
with-
wall. Something was sticking.
But will he have a final stand?
Oh well, we have it down to 2 names now.
Well, 3 still technically.
We crossed out one of them.
Did we?
I can confidently say we crossed out one of them as soon as he told us a time frame.
That's fair. Actually, you're right.
Sam, do you have any theories?
Of what?
They've been obsessing over Tarnath's
Prophecy.
a prophecy that he got in the first session you were here.
That song.
It's pinned in general if you don't remember what it was.
I don't have any theories yet because I feel like me as a player, I might make my own theory, but like Sushana as a character is just so like God and prophecy averse that they just ignore them. They're just
Sure.
ignoring it.
That's
Right,
fair.
right.
Like,
Well, okay, so that explains Sushana. What does Sam think?
let's say
Sam's
You don't
been
have to have
ignoring
I'm
it so
just
he can
curious
stay
if
in
you have
character.
anything.
yeah, I'm gonna say I've kind of been trying
No,
to
it's fair.
shut it out because I'm trying not to let it like sink through into
No,
the
that's fair.
character.
I get that. I get
'Cause
that.
I
just
do
think
want to
it's-
say, Sam.
I get a little bit too invested in my character's perspective. Yes.
I do want to say I appreciate the long argument earlier.
No, that's why I
Th-
like
th-
these games. I
this
get to
was
argue with
good.
people.
This was good. I don't know if everybody else loved it, but I did. So.
I did too. and
Long and character arguments are amazing.
I mean, the only other person we could have disappointed is Grayson.
Yeah.
He doesn't matter.
I think he was in on it too. I'm like,
I love that he joined your side immediately.
I'm kind of like balancing what
Geek.
the implications of Race and Sushana seemingly having the most
Geek,
compatible perspective.
can I ask you this, Geek? Why is it always our characters who agree on everything in every campaign? Because literally Sunday, you and I have the same argument with 2 people
fuck,
just on
yeah,
the
we
other side
did.
of it.
Oh
Wait, it
my
was just the
God.
opposite side of it.
That's true. The last time we were. Oh, fuck. That's funny, though.
I will say,
I forgot about
if
that.
it helps at all, if Dino was here, he would be on Rakes and Sushana's side.
I don't care. Dino is wrong.
I
Dino
really-
failed at this once already. I don't want to hear it from him.
I really hope you've balanced the pros and cons of having Dino and Sushana know each other.
I have
It's-
not, and
it's
I'm
all
horrified
cons.
of the implications.
Zero
Well,
pros.
in order to grasp the implications, you gotta read my backstory.
Right.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no, does Sushana have something like
Sushana killed every turtle on every plane except
That's not what
Dino.
happened. That's not what happened. They were too much of an incel.
I was gonna say it's either Sushana really hates or really likes other
You
reptile
can't use Gatorade instead of salt. What are we doing?
Because skin scares them.
Use your own
word.
tears.
They want to bask under a heat lamp. And you know, other people don't really benefit from that in the same way.
Hey man, Tarnath gets really cold. He's like 250 years old.
That being said, you guys have officially cleared this area. This town. You have banished the spirits from Succumber. Or at least as much as you can do without literally going to the source and
And
nixing
offing
it.
the shadow flute. Yeah.
Yeah. So someone roll me a D100.
Sam.
Oh, yippee. I'm really good at rolling. I definitely won't get like a 4.
I don't feel like
It'll
it
be better than
does, and
whatever
it
Grace rolled
definitely
last
adds
time.
some gross flavor.
Wasn't it like a 66?
He rolled
No.
an 8.
He rolled an 8.
I rolled a
No
1.
way!
You rolled a 1?
rolled a 1!
Alright, I'll give you a reroll. I'll give you a reroll. I'm
What?
not evil.
How does that even happen?
And you know what? You know what? I'll be nice. Since that happened, you roll a 100, Geek roll a 100.
Do I roll again? Or
Yeah, you
I'm
roll
gonna just
again,
do it on
and
here.
Geek roll a 100. We're gonna take 2 because the odds of you rolling a 1 are so
Oh,
low, and I find
well,
it so funny.
it's actually the same chance as every other number, but okay.
I know, but it's still really
It's
funny that it was a
so-
1.
All right, 42. That's a little better.
85.
Okay.
Yeah. Congratulations, you have officially breached the threshold for encountering the Shadow Flute.
So you're saying next week is time?
I'm saying
Well,
you
who
have
knows?
set the
There's
gears-
also a chance that we spend 4 hours talking to Mistra.
I was
Yeah.
going to say you have set the gears in motion so that the Shadow Flute is ready to, or you are ready to take on the Shadow Flute. What the build up to that is to be determined. And by to be determined, I mean I know exactly what it is. I just can't tell you.
Well, and this, who knows how long we spend talking with Mistra.
Right.
If my character is rational and keeps their mouth shut, a
I have the
reasonable amount
super
of time.
glue, so
You might.
There's a good chance when we get to that point, I'm just going to keep all of you outside with me.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
probably fair because,
And-
like, on one hand, I'm not going to be that asshole that derails everything, but on the other hand, it's what my character would do.
Right?
just-
No, it
so,
is
yeah,
absolutely what
it's-
Sushana would
No,
do.
no, and it's not even because of Sushana. I do not trust Sushana or Rakes.
That's also fair.
For different reasons, I hope.
You will just speak. Rakes, it's still Grayson.
And it will also just speak.
Yes. We have 2 people in our group who will just speak for no reason. And Grayson's more likely to make a smug ass comment towards Mistra.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll lock in.
I might just send Dortch and Tarnath in there.
Oh,
And
no,
maybe
don't
Colt.
worry.
And maybe Colt.
Don't worry, I have a way around that. Don't you worry.
Oh boy.
Have you ever tried
Is it-
banana on pizza? No.
I
Oh.
only trust Tarnath not to piss off Mistra.
I don't
And-
even trust Tarnath not to piss off Mistra.
And
Tarnath is
and-
not the happiest camper in life right now.
God. Well,
And Mistra is definitely part of that. He's been trying to speak with her for like a year.
Ugh. I'm gonna like do a bunch of weird stuff to the bones in my mouth, so I'm gonna turn my camera off.
What? By the way, have any
Only
of
'cause
you
we're-
tried
Only 'cause we're on
banana
stream.
on pizza?
never.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I'm good.
I'm so terrified about what just happened.
I have to do stuff to my jaw sometimes, and it's really gross, and I don't know if people
So realistically, Shoshana is just Sam.
No.
She randomly has to unhinge her jaw and like reposition it.
Not
It's
a
from
URT. Not a URT. Just kind of looks like one.
It's from eating all those people.
I wish I could play. Have they tried substituting salt with Gatorade in soup? Yeah, so when you're making soup, instead of adding salt, have you ever added blue Gatorade?
Who's asking this?
Xander, one of the people.
I don't know.
One of the people from yesterday's raid, or not yesterday's, the last time we played
ago.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't say I've been involved in that.
I have streamed D&D for 15 hours this week.
That's crazy.
Now, what about
really-
third D&D?
Yes, what about D&D?
Which would have to be Monday.
I could do that. I really
So-
hope these double sessions continue because, good lord, they are fun.
Dude, I'm having
I'm
so much
glad.
fun right now.
Yeah, the weeks where we play 3 D&D games is a blast. That
I'm
could
also
be next
so
week.
fucking tired though.
Sam, care to elaborate on your third D&D game of the week?
My third? What do you mean?
The other D&D game we play in. They were talking about how much fun they have playing 3, and we have a third as well.
Yeah. I don't want to badmouth Kenny's.
I think Miller told us your quote, which was pretty great.
No, I feel mean. I feel mean when I'm not saying it in front of Kenny because he puts a ton of work into them.
Listen,
Like
for the
he's-
record,
the core
yeah.
problem is and will always be is that he has to run a game for like 5 people and none of them want the same thing at all.
yeah, no, it's not Kenny's fault at all. That's why I
Right.
don't
Fault.
feel bad making comments. You know, it's not.
Yeah, I feel bad, but at the same time, like we are bad because we put the most effort in. We get it's. Oh, it can be a slog. It can be a slog
Yeah.
sometimes. Also,
Now,
yeah.
go ahead.
Xander
Go
was casting the spell questionable cringe substitute ingredients. That's what kept happening apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say though that I will say one thing. It's that those dungeons he had us run through, like the module they came from. I watched a review of it on YouTube, and they gave it like a 1 out of 10.
That's funny.
I just because it's so fucking boring.
I was gonna say, yeah, that. No, I like Kenny's campaign a lot. That's been the only thing that I have had 2 big problems. That and the animal. Problem.
Thing, yeah. Well, I think my main problem with the campaign, really, at the end of the day, doesn't have a whole lot to do with Kenny. I think it's just that I'm not playing a character that's as thought out or as good as Sushan. I'm just playing
Right.
Thela, which, it's just not. I didn't characterize him as strongly. He doesn't really have a goofy voice. He doesn't really have a detailed backstory, and I really only enjoy the game when I can do both of those.
Right. I get that.
And I don't want to swap in for a third character because, good lord.
What happens when Sushana pulls up to
Pulls
Team
up in the-
Grognard?
And
the
somehow
recruits.
Dino
I think-
recognizes them.
She'd leave.
You know what? Fair.
No, not my business. I don't want to know. I'm going home.
But yeah, no, I do quite enjoy Kenny's campaign. I'm just.
I do.
You see, the pro.
wish I made
so-
a better character for it.
Yeah, one of see Kenny's biggest weakness as the DM, and he has said this himself, is he doesn't know how to like incorporate animals into his campaign. And a big problem is that Dino is supposed to be a very
Animal,
nature-based character.
I slay
So
everything.
for a long time, there like at the start, we'd have sessions where it would be like, "Oh, we're trying to find an answer to something," and I'd be like, "Are there animals around? Can I speak to animals?" And then Kenny just started saying no, and then we got into a point where I was-
No.
yeah, he just gave up, and I was like, "Okay, that's fine." So I'm gonna stop asking, and then the world died, and now there are no animals left, seemingly.
Nice.
It's quite unfortunate, which sucks because my grand plan was always to multi-class Dino into a druid. No, I just can't over there.
I feel so bad for Jedi.
What, that he had to dip early?
All the family bullshit. He's wanted to play D&D so bad. He hasn't gotten to it in about a year since I finished my campaign.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know that.
And his family fucking him over and not letting him finish the game. He barely got to
Yeah.
be a part of it.
That
That's so fucked.
Yeah, I know, which is a shame because like right after he left, like the biggest roleplay opportunity for introducing a character and everything they stand for was like
Right.
pitched
Right.
down
Yeah.
the middle. All you had to do was swing, but he got dragged away. Could have had a walk
Yeah.
off grand slam. And that's definitely not because I'm looking at what happened.
I was gonna say, bro's gonna be Freddie Freeman. All right.
Sam checking baseball, egads.
I mean,
think it's
it's
if you
just
open
all
up-
over the internet right now.
I was gonna
Dabble.
say you do dabble in baseball.
Dabble in baseball a little bit. I like men holding shafts and having balls thrown at their face. And I like baseball.
Is Aiden here?
No, I think he fell asleep.
Ah, that happens. I was just curious. Him
he
chiming
was-
in as the rat earlier was really fucking funny.
I need him to.
That is funny, Xander. I do like that random appearance. That was great.
That was awesome.
Please.
I
let
was
him do
so
that more often.
unprepared.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna tell Aiden from now on, if small animals appear, you are them.
I was about to say, I'm like really for the idea of people jumping in just to be NPCs.
Oh, absolutely.
I love that gimmick.
I mean, that's
but-
essentially what Jedi was
I was gonna say,
doing.
or the like
Yeah.
random like, oh, Jedi's here for a session, or since it seems like scheduling's gonna be a conflict, just Jake getting to pop in for a session when he has time,
Yeah.
or whoever.
Yeah,
I shouldn't say it as
definitely wouldn't mind.
whoever, because there are certainly some people.
Everybody gangsta till Kenny shows up.
I will kill myself.
I'll still be gangsta. Don't worry.
No, Kenny's great. I don't know what I'd have Kenny show up to do though. Because like if I
Yell
was
at
pulling anyone
Tarnath.
from over, I was gonna say if I was doing anything with anyone from over there, like part of that campaign, other than Sam, obviously.
Yeah.
But even then, Sam, it's how this started. I would just want them to reprise their roles.
And yell at Tarnath?
Well, I was gonna say just be their character.
Well, no, but to yell at Tarnath. You
I
fucker, you're the one who
suppose that
fucked
could be
everything
part
up
of
again, you piece of shit.
it. Right.
Man, I'm sorry.
But I just don't
Goddamn.
know. I guess Leckard could pull up.
Oh, God.
Last session.
I'll kill that
referred
motherfucker
to-
again.
Last session, I referred to Gracia as New Gracia, and I think Kenny almost died.
was so
It was so
funny.
funny. It was so
Dude.
funny, dude.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That
I
was
have
so
never
funny.
felt worse in my entire life because I heard Kenny's brain shatter. And it was just like a one-off thing too. It wasn't even like an important conversation. It was like a side conversation. You were like, "Yeah, you know, a new Gracia."
You know, New Gracia.
Absolutely.
And
Angelic
the
piece.
best way I can describe it to you two is like, you know, the scene in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 where he's like, "It kills me they had to put that tumor in her head," and Peter
Yeah.
Quill's like,
Yeah.
What?
What?
"That's how I know that's how Kenny felt inside." And then I
Yeah.
apologized and he just started laughing. Like it was the most like this is fine laughter I've ever heard.
This is
But
fine,
yeah,
but
this
the whole
fine.
house is
I'm
on fire.
Definitely laughing. I'm definitely laughing.
I'm not
Right.
hurt. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It took me up until joining this campaign to remember it was called Gracia. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna punish
Yeah.
Kenny for not making this memorable to me specifically. Even though
Damn.
I will say though, I have done a good job atoning for my sins with Kenny because I have made many in relation to bastardizing his campaign for this
I
one.
think you did a really good job. I really like what you're doing though.
Well,
Because
thank you.
I see the parallels and I see that it's not just like here's this thing, but with a different thing on it. You're actually like thinking about it. I really
Well,
like it.
The
Well, I
original
appreciate
was a
that.
little
But I'm saying the
Well,
one
all
shot,
right, after
the mythical one shot. That is what I mean. Doing as much as I can to damage control that is what I'm actively referring to.
after a year of getting better, it is
Yeah.
better.
I appreciate
Now that
it.
I have waited long enough to reap the rewards which everybody had to suffer through. Which
I
is
was gonna
what I'm
say.
gathering. After I've come in when everything is all well and good, I can now steal the credit for it being all well and good.
I was gonna say, like, to everyone else's credit, like, it's not like it was bad before that. It's just deep down, I was like, oh, because I like Kenny and I like recapping our sessions to each other because he has another group he DMs for. So we'll just like once a week we'll sit down for like an hour and recap sessions to each other. And I remember there were so many times where I was like, oh, I can't tell Kenny this. Oh, Kenny's gonna be so pissed. Like there was a point they showed up to New Gracia and Karn was there. And I was like, how do I tell Kenny that Karn is in this session? And then I just didn't. And then I did later on separately. And he was like, oh, okay.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah. So now for reference, did you guys go back to New Gracia? Karn is retired and has moved off to live in the mountains somewhere. And
we
you will
know
never
because
see
we
him
met.
again.
Well, we did 2 sessions ago
Oh yeah.
where he didn't say he was retired. He just said he travels a lot.
Yeah. Wait, who were you referring to?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
You literally said we re-met up with Karn in that bar. And
No,
that he
it
just
was
No, that was
Iron Hand.
That was Iron
Oh
Hand.
fuck, you're right.
Iron Hand is a Miller Football original.
No, that's my bad. I just mixed up names because I'm dumb.
Yeah, no, Karn is Grognar's
Yeah,
son.
no, yeah.
He's a
yeah,
red
I remember.
red halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I also closed my notes so I don't see any of the names.
You know, that was Iron Hand that you ran into. And yes.
Good night, Anthony.
again, he is a Miller Football original and does travel a lot, but he is still in service as a tavern keep in New
So
Gracia.
what other ones are gonna go away because you don't want to
Just Karn.
offend?
It's just Karn.
See, I
Everyone
love
else
that
has
you're
already been
removing
handled.
that one because it offends, but then there's also the, whoa, it's really cool that Rowena matters in your story.
Well, that one initially was cringe to Kenny, and then the more he thought about it, he was like, I'm glad you found a purpose for a one-off character.
That's how to say, because that's a character. I'm thinking of the right one, Rona. The
Purple-haired magic lady from the
Right,
camp.
I
It was one of
thought-
the ambassadors.
one of the first things.
Remember Dino broke her door?
Yeah, but to say, like, I'm really glad that you're doing something with that character because I remember when Turpentine was still in the campaign, I was like, oh, I really like this character. They have like a really interesting backstory. I hope we do more with them. And Kenny was like, yeah, sure.
They are dead now.
That didn't happen.
Well,
That didn't
so
happen at
technically
all.
in this game, she's also dead, but very important to everything.
And she wasn't originally supposed to be very important to everything.
Nope. That entirely happened during the. That is like the only thing that survived out of the infamous one shot is Rowena. That's it.
That and Dino and Tarnath knowing each other.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
like-
love that.
No, that's it.
Like, yeah, the center of the plot here is just based on a retcon that David
Wait.
was forced to make.
Sam,
But it's okay. I'm happy with the retcon. I think it makes sense for the
I also-
characters,
yeah.
and I think it works.
was gonna
say,
yeah, what,
The retcon's sick.
do you out of character understand why Charnath gets mad at Bestie? Do you know why?
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
So in the infamous one shot, I played a character named Campy. Which
Oh,
is
is
why
that
I
who you're referring to?
So that's that's who the joke was about.
So
Oh.
Campy
Tarnath
was the
back
complete
then-
opposite of Charnath.
Yeah.
Like Charnath was the I hate everything, life sucks. Campy literally was running on rainbows, kissed butterflies. Life is always existing even when everything's dead around her.
So Tarnath's background is Haunted One. So like when you look at him, you just see the terror he has experienced. And Campy did that, and Miller, for
crit.
rule of funny, gave her a roll to see if she saw terror. She crit. So she like stared into his face, and instead of all the terror and horrible things he's been through, she saw rainbows and butterflies and pure happiness. And yeah, she just kept running around calling Tarnath bestie. And Tarnath cheered when she got turned into goo.
No, she didn't get turned into goo. She got snapped out of
Oh,
existence.
I thought she just like exploded. Oh no, that
No.
was Dino's brother's head when Tarnath killed him. Right.
Yeah. That
So
was
Tarnath-
another reason why I didn't like it, because that was before we had settled the Boran Rangak thing. So in that, Tarnath killed him, and then when we actually did, I was like, oh, this doesn't fit. The other way's way better.
So when
Sam, you
Mom-
know what I'm referring to, what happens to them now, yeah?
But the
One's
Going down for a
the
second.
cyborg. The cyborg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the brothers.
Yeah, and then the other one, the Dino had to kill himself.
What's their standing in current canon?
The same as Kenny's campaign, but from the one shot, it was different, and I didn't like it.
Tarnath killed one of them. Made head explode,
Mr.
actually.
Tarnath, no.
Hey, he attacked me first.
Yeah.
Not all retribution should be equal.
Well, he attacked me, and I cast one magic missile, and
Oh, jeez.
head went kaboom.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck drew Tarnath to Rowena.
Treating him like a person.
Yep.
Damn.
Because everybody else had always been like afraid of him, except for Campy, but that was too much. Like, there's the line. Everybody else is over here, Campy's over here. It's just too far. Too far. But it was straight up just the when Tarnath was the only one of the one-shot group to make it back. Everybody else in your guys' group didn't seem to really like Tarnath, and then Rowena just talked to him like a person. Because to be fair, if you saw what Tarnath looked like before, I understand not treating him like a person. But, damn. Also, what happened to Jedi? I don't know. Some family bullshit that he was really pissed about, and he had to quit. He never really got to play, and I feel really bad.
Yeah.
Even the last time he got a chance to play,
oh yeah,
he had stuff going on in the background.
I forgot about the one shot, but yeah,
he even then had
that was a fun one shot.
It was a fun one. I still feel bad because of what was going on for him.
Yeah, and Ero was so mad at me. I made the most overpowered character of all time.
That's to this day. That's the one shot I want to have a second game for with those same characters, because those characters also worked really well together.
Slash. Yes.
So last this whole thing, Miller, was attack. Oh, I'm stepping into the shadows. I'm invisible.
So I made a Gloomstalker Ranger, but I asked about magical items, and I didn't pick anything that was actually super overpowered, at least by the base item, but what it granted me as a ranger was really overpowered. It was just a robe or a cloak that you put up the hood, and as long as you're either in darkness or surrounded by foliage, you just turn invisible, basically. So it just kept giving
invisibility.
What?
I would never abuse invisibility.
Right. It's my own fault. I should have known better. Well, what do you mean you should have known better? I'm not normally that crazy. I just knew there were only going to be 3 of us, and you were going to do some crazy shit. And I was right. If I hadn't built my character like that, we all die.
You had to make up for the fact that that was my second time ever making a character.
That's true.
You had to pick up my slack of making.
And it was also Jedi's second time making a character, and it was his first time playing a spellcaster.
Same.
Yeah.
You had to pick up my slack.
It's bad when a ranger is your best melee fighter in a party. That's really not good.
I had to do something that was the complete opposite of Mumpets.
But it worked out.
Only I died.
Yeah, Jedi almost did.
I would love to host a one-shot for this group. I feel like it would be much more fruitful than the one-shots I posted for the other group. I think last time I tried to host that very uncomfortable chuckle from David is because of his own problems with my one shots. But the complaint I got from Kenny is that I go a little too deep into the world without explaining enough.
I just don't like the content.
Tone it down. I'll tone it down.
It's a little too
lore rocks, right? Ero gets it.
No, lore's great, but I'm trying to think of the right way to explain what Sam's doing and why I don't like it. It's a little too morbid for my taste. For reference, the last time we did the last 2 times I've played in a something DM'd by Sam, my characters have been first one, one of my favorite characters ever. I need to find a way to use him again. Was a Ursine. I forget what the class was, but it was essentially like a paladin fighter mix. It was some homebrew thing. Yeah, Dreadnought. And his whole bit was he was taken out of the forest as a young cub, raised by an army under a ruthless king, but he wasn't very bright, so he thought the king was good. The king was overthrown, all the other soldiers died except for him, so he's like looking for a new master, so to speak, but he's just like very stupid and goofy and lovable. Whereas Sam was building a campaign full of
it was not that.
Yeah. For reference, there was the highlight of that session, the one session we did for that campaign for me, was walking into a room with a bearskin rug as a bear character. And then I can't remember if I knew it was dead or if I was or if he thought it wasn't dead and like thought it was just a bear laying down. But everyone came in and was like, he's asleep. And then horrible things followed.
That campaign was sunk after session 1 because Kenny, out of trying out of goodwill to like include everybody, had 2 other players. I hadn't planned on having this many players in the campaign, but I was convinced to invite these 2 other guys, and one of them made a Warforged which had a bunch of Spelljammers spells, and I just gave up. I didn't know what to do.
Mela,
how am I supposed to use Spelljammer stuff? This
Hold on.
is still Ghost.
And then for reference, Caleb, before you speak, the other character I made was a Bugbear Park Ranger who was God, I can't remember his name for the life of me, but it was a ranger class, and his whole shtick was he was working as a thief to try to raise money for the park because they were going under. And then I was actually subjected to cannibalism, body horror.
Crazy.
Like that was horrific. And the whole time,
what the hell are your campaigns about? What the fuck?
Listen, I
can explain like what the gimmick. Okay, let him finish.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I got so scared. Like David, got genuinely so scared of what Sam was doing that I just defaulted to NPC dialogue to every NPC I encountered and started like reciting Smokey the Bear quote.
I think Kenny also got scared and started doing the same thing.
Yeah, I want you to run a campaign like that, and I want to play as a vampire. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, like a Dampier, but so.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, what?
Oh, you tell your thing, but I just remembered. Oh my God, what were their names? Our dual character that we played.
You and I?
Yeah.
A dual character.
When we did that campaign where we rotated DMs and everyone would switch characters, and me and you made characters that played off each other.
I can't remember what you played, but I played a
Turtle Bard, but I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name, and I can't remember my character's name. I still have the sheet, but oh my God, it's still one of my favorite character gimmicks. I played a Mind Flayer raised in a jar that was a wizard, but was chained to this innocent turtle's belt and was like piloting him around as his arch nemesis.
Nice.
Okay, I remembered the Bugbear was named Counselor Kurdak. The Bugbear was Counselor Kurdak.
Yeah, so the one shot I ran, so the gimmick was it was going to be a heist one shot, and I think the kind of like what's like the hook I sent out was that it was pretty straightforward. There's a city, ruling class has disappeared. The city is beginning to revolt, so this band of thieves has been hired to break into the king's vault and find where the royalty has gone. But the immediate twist at the beginning of the session was that the king had been kidnapped by who they had hired, and they were sent into his brain. And then it went from there.
So
Not
real quick
great.
for the crew here. I know Caleb just responded, but Eero specifically said, "Can someone run a campaign so Geek and I can finally play together?" Because I got Eero into D&D multiple years ago, and I've still never been able to play even a session with him where we're both players. One of us has always been the DM.
I have been wanting to run a session. It would feel a little bit mean if I did it right now for this group because I told like a lot of people in the other group I would do it, but their lives are so busy. I just don't think it would be possible for them to play in a game right now, and I hope they would understand that. But yeah, I've been trying to get a campaign going where I can get like Aiden and David as a PC, and then whoever else would like to join in. I can't do it right now or like in the next month or anything like that. But if you give me a little time to plan, I would be open to it.
In relation to that, Eero, if you want to contact me, we can get you in a couple sessions in this campaign if you'd like. We were just talking about how fun it is to have like one-off, members, for lack of a better word.
But yeah, I do want to play a Dhampir at some point. Oh, that's what I need to buy. Okay. I've been trying to figure out why I don't have access to the Dhampir yet.
God, okay, there's Glebnor, so if I find... should be able to find this picture from Kenny.
Jedi
here.
does keep talking about it, but who knows when he's going to get the time. Caleb also be talking about it, but same with him. When is he going to get the time?
It's a mini campaign more than a one-shot.
Okay, we're too far
Right.
back now.
Like, I could run a one-shot with what I have.
Ow.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, I will remember this interaction.
Good.
Ooh.
It's like, oh god, that just reminds me of the video I sent to Miller. The players go back into a town they haven't been in for a while, and it's like, I would like to go to the general store. Okay, you go to the general store. What do you want to do there? Well, I walk in and ask the shopkeep how his wife is doing. He looks confused. He doesn't have a wife. Well, you said 8 sessions ago when we were here that he did, and all this stuff, and it's like, okay, can I roll insight or whatever? And he's like, sure, that's a 17. And the DM's just like, what you know is that the DM is a dumbass, and I forgot that he had a wife because I pulled this shop and this entire town out of my asshole. The player's just like, I'm gonna write that down. It's my favorite thing. This entire town out of my asshole. I'm gonna write that down.
The benefit to me, the main benefit for me in running sessions, by the way, is that I can force people to be exposed to my music taste. unless they turn it off. I mean, I can't stop them. But for at least 15 seconds until they can figure out to mute the music bot or Foundry or whatever we end up using, they will have to listen to something that I listen to.
The Melvins.
Yeah. And many more.
Oh my god, this is bothering me.
But
I'm never gonna remember this character's name.
Which character?
The one that
Oh.
Sam and I played together. I wanna say that Sam's character was called like The Chosen or something along those lines.
it was definitely the something.
Yeah.
The Gesundheit.
Definitely wasn't the Gesundheit.
Well, I tried.
Well, I know I got it. I know I got like cover, so it might have had some tie into that.
Yeah.
So, what day would you want to play in our game for next week? Miller.
What game?
This
Oh, this one? I don't know. What works best from everybody?
I'm like completely free other than whenever we do Run the North.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
because there's no darts next week. So oh, that might be a lie. Monday could be tough, but I'll be back at some point. I just have a tattoo appointment at like 4.
Okay, I just
My
can't
time.
do Halloween.
I have to watch a guy get a tattoo at 4, so I'll be unavailable then.
You're gonna watch me get my tattoo?
Yeah.
All right. I'll call you on Discord, I guess.
And I'll be making it really unsanitary.
Oh, this image is so cursed.
Never mind. I won't be joining a Discord call.
I'm just gonna be getting Cheeto dust all over the place.
That is.
Oh, it's so cool, yo! Can I touch it with my bare hands?
Oh my god, Sam, I'm
Yo.
trying to
Yeah,
see
me too.
if it was sent to the images for, like, if we sent pictures back and forth in our DMs. The images in our DMs are so cursed.
I don't think you should look at the images I sent you, man.
Miller, apparently.
Porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Miller, apparently Ashton Genty might suck now.
Impossible.
He's only
However-
averaging 3.9 yards a carry today.
Wow, only 3.9.
Got 102
average.
yards and a thud, but
I average like 5.
Miller Ero says you have a message waiting, and he will
Yep,
be waiting.
I saw it, Eero. I just haven't had a chance.
Good night,
to check it
Eero.
'cause I'm looking for something else.
Evo.
I'm also gonna go to bed shortly. I have been up
But-
since like 5 a.m. for some reason.
Jeez.
And I need to use this. I need to use this to offer something before I go to bed. Oh, I dropped it.
What are you doing with
Miller,
your keyboard?
me.
I don't know. I just got it. I gotta break it in.
Oh,
You
okay.
know something's bad with the Bears when Sam sends me a picture and said, "What's going on here?" Holy shit!
Miller, I just
Oh.
need to know if the earlier I can know if we're playing on Friday or Saturday, the better.
Okay. I would say bank on a Saturday session if we're gonna do second D&D.
Ooh. And then try to schedule like a Tuesday or Wednesday one.
Yeah, that would be the ideal outcome.
W.
Alright. So I need to
I gotta.
get
I
next
just had a
Saturday off.
picture. I need to
Yes,
find
Caleb,
again.
you will figure out how to make it work. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I just need. I feel bad when it's like 24-hour notice.
Right.
A week notice is plenty of time for me to say I'm not working.
I'm not working Saturday or Wednesday or Tuesday. Fuck you.
Well, well, I don't work Tuesday, Wednesday as of now.
So I would like to direct everyone's attention to General for a moment. Sam sent me this picture with no context, and for context, the picture on the right is me in high school at some point, and this is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
All right.
I remember that.
Is that Moss's phone? The other one?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
That is Moss and Finn comparing you to a panda with the black spot removed.
I mean, they're right.
Caleb, I just want to say I just now saw your message.
Oh,
What, do you call you a slur?
no, I was confirming the thought that it was just our mirror images.
When we were both thinking our
No.
shadows were just us, he's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I saw him roll the duck sword.
See, and when we're on Owlbear, I don't have my character sheet open, so I don't see any of the rolls, and I don't pay attention to that anyways.
I for some reason had it. Oh, I had it split screen, so if I attacked.
Can't believe Grayson got himself banned on Call of Duty.
That is so funny.
How bad you
Without
gotta
playing.
be?
Without playing.
Just preemptively. They
Yeah,
just
I should
knew.
end my stream.
You should, so I can get mad at Miller for for getting rid of the only certainty I had about that damn prophecy.
Which thing were you certain about?
A brother's final stand.
Oh, you were so sure it was Dino. He was so sure, dude. He was locked on it being Dino.
Like, That felt like the only one it could have been. Now Mumpets has to change his notes inside his journal.
Well, I mean, it still could be somebody else.
It's too literal now.
Is it really a final stand if you don't make a final stand and I just one-shot you?
I cannot wait until the absolute nightmare that is going to be the Candlekeep arc.
So
Miller, what happens when the lore is that over the last 9 years I just nuked Candlekeep?
That would cause so many more problems than it would solve.
No,
Candlekeep is a fucking crazy place.
I want Miller to laugh at this. While I was trying to figure out who's gonna have what villain be their character arc, I was trying to find Candlekeep. Like, oh, that's gonna be Sam's, and then Geek's like, yeah, it's not gonna be that. And then he
is
pointed out
pretty
that
okay
it was.
sometimes. But all right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna go
You
ahead
know what
and end
Candlekeep
my
is?
stream.
Sam and the territories.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I will see
Yeah,
you all
yeah.
tomorrow
Like,
because we're gonna play
that's kinda like
zombies.
the character motivation.
So I will see you all tomorrow, same bad time,
Yeah,
same
so I
bad
was
channel.
Oh,
Peace.
that's not helpful information for me.